Everybody, I'm just going to drop you guys down. Hey, everybody. Once again, we back with the man, a.k.a. Brother Man, back at you once again. 50 grand, 100 grand. All over again. We got a couple of special guests. And we're gonna get it cracking tonight. Tonight, we are definitely going to be talking about what everyone is talking about, lighting up the manosphere, the YouTube streets, Kevin Samuels, and Nicki Minaj. That's right. We're going to talk about the Jedi mind trick. All right. So let me go ahead and let me get my special guest on up in here. I got my man Fade and a newcomer, Jamie. Jamie, it don't seem like we quite got you on up in here. So I'm going to have to kick you out, and then I want you to come back. I want you to come back all over again because we are definitely thinking about you. All right. All right. Let me go ahead. Let me kick her.
Janie didn't want to run with us tonight.
No. Just having some little internet connection. So I got to kick the guests. Come back. All right. So some people say that Kevin Samuels is pulling a Jedi mind trick. A Jedi mind trick in which he's pulling the wool over the brother's eyes, man. He's pulling the wool over the brother's eyes. That he is caping and placating to women now. Especially Nicki Minaj. Now, before we go ahead and we play the clip, because you've already seen it, what say you, Faye?
I don't think so. You know, he running the show. We already know he hustling, if you ask me. You know, he had Brittany Renner on the show, and people was expecting for him to tear into her. But he did not. And he explained you treat your guests well when they come to your house. And he know what he doing. You know? And the men that understand should know as well. And that's what you do. It may be a Jedi mind trick, but it's a damn good one.
Okay, so we got Jamie. Jamie, hop on in here. Jamie, if you can hear us, we cannot hear you.
She probably got that same thing going on with the mic. People try to use the mics and don't understand. Oh, that could be it. That's what I was suffering. I'm sorry.
So we're gonna let Jamie give Jamie a quick second before we go ahead and get this thing cracking. So you think Kevin Samuels is just hustling?
I mean, if you ask me, he the rogue deacon. You know, he seen that soft spot in the church that was missing, which was the relationships. And he saw an opening and went capitalized on it. And I'm not mad at him at all. I appreciate that he at least, was man enough to go on and let him hang and put it out there, start the conversation that got us to where we are now. But, like I said, he the rogue deacon. He want his likes up and he want his offering.
Hey, I heard that. He damn sure got a congregation.
Exactly.
All right. So before we get started, I'm going to share the list because this is the man's matrix. And what he goes by when he's determining how he's going to be with a woman. Okay? Not everybody likes the list. Not everyone thinks that women who have these identifiers are problematic. But I want to share with you the list before we get into this whole Kevin Samuels thing. Let's see. Jamie's back. Let's see if she's hopefully it's a she. Got the mic together. Go ahead, Jamie, you on. It says that you're good, so I don't know what's going on. All right. While Jamie plays around with the mic, again, this is the man's list. Now, I'm going to share with you guys the interview, uninterrupted. We're going to go uninterrupted. So then we're going to go and we're going to discuss the interview. So we're going to go uninterrupted. So fair use. Then we're going to comment because we're going to get into guys when they get some money, how they get to placating to women. Let's try Jamie one more time. Okay, Jamie, you're on. Jamie, you gotta fix that mic. You gotta get in there and you gotta take care of that business.
You might have to give up on.
See, this is what I be telling everybody. Stop with them goddamn Motorola phones. iPhones, Androids, those are the ones that work. So let's get KS placating ass on up here, and then we are going to run this uninterrupted. So Kevin, before you get to hollering fair use, we're gonna run a whole live talking about you. But I don't want people to lose the context of the conversation. So let's get it cracking.
If I hear something and I understand the context, and Kevin and I wants to talk.
Hey, mute up. Mute your mic. No, I got it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Listen, I wanted to get on and talk to you for a very long time.
Is that right?
That's very right.
What we got?
So I want to know what you gotta, let's have this real talk. Let's have this real talk. Because I know a lot of times when people will speak to you, it's like they trying to be funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if you call somebody trying to be funny, yes, I feel if you call somebody trying to be funny, then don't be mad at what you get. If you call somebody that and you're really trying to sincerely ask questions or get information or chat, then that's different. So I want to talk to you.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Well, what do you rate me?
Is that what we're starting off with?
Yeah.
Okay, so that we don't lose context. The other thing that I want to explain to you guys is that the three things that make women successful, modern women, the three things that I have noticed that make modern women feel like they are successful. Okay? You can disagree. If you want to disagree, bring your up here and let's holler at me about it. Three things: school, getting the bag and what money can buy, and them being able to have access to sex. Those are the three things that make women feel like they're successful. There's nothing else. This is their conversation all day long. All day long. So, with that being said, just notice the conversations that women have when it comes to men. If you notice, they don't talk about art. They don't talk about relationships. They don't talk about um, cultural things. Nothing. Just those three things. And if you notice, all of those three things that make them feel like they're successful, it only benefits them. So, uninterrupted.
Do you think that men rape women?
No, I thought because isn't that what you do?
That's what have you seen of my content? Have you just seen like the clips?
Yeah. I think I always see people calling you and you tell them you ain't no such and such. You lying to yourself. You ain't this.
What I typically don't do is I don't typically rank people. I ask if they rank themselves. I usually ask these questions.
So let's start it that way.
Yeah. How tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Dress size?
My dress size?
Mm-hmm.
Fender Don said, my dress size. That's a good question. I guess a 4.
All right. And on a scale from 1 to 10, you can't use 7. What would you rank yourself? Fresh face out of the shower, just you.
Yeah.
That's how I always ask the question.
7.
Can't use 7. That's why 7 is the most common answer.
Really?
It's the default answer for most people because they don't want to go too high, they don't want to go too low.
Well, no, it ain't a default answer for me.
Well, let's see. I'll give you a 9. I will give you a 9 because you have the facial symmetry and you get additional points for eyes, full lips. See, I'm an actual image consultant. And I'm sure you deal with a lot of people who take your pictures and such and so forth. You have a symmetrical face. And so it's much more based upon facial symmetry. It's not based on European beauty standards or anything like that. It's much more based upon what babies, animals, human beings have evolved to find attractive.
Wow.
You get additional points because we have evolved to find more slanted eyes, somewhat attractive, especially when they're not on Asian.
Wow.
But that's not what gets translated. Most of the time, people take my clips and cut it down to something that's gonna make a viral moment. It's gonna start a conversation. Take the good with the bad. Have you seen anything else that I do?
I saw one time when you checked this lady for, I guess it was a white lady or a Hispanic lady, and you was like, oh, you're not gonna come on this show and talk down on Black women. That's what the fuck you're not gonna do. Yeah. And so again, that was a clip. I didn't see the context really, but
I get a rap of hating Black women, and it's far from that. I mean, there are over 50 Black women who report that they've gotten married as a result of watching my content.
Really?
It's on my Instagram. I actually had a young sister just post up saying, "Hey, as a result of you, I snatched the ring." I just actually posted a brother who was about to move to the Dominican Republic, and he found his wife in my Facebook group. Like 12 couples have gotten married in there, but that stuff doesn't get publicized. But when I'm talking about relationships, I'm talking about men and women, but because I'm Black, I'm talking about us. And from time to time, I would bring stuff in, and then a lot of times sisters would say, well, men, when they get to a certain level, they only want white women or this or that. So I let women from other races come in. I'm like, okay, well, can you learn anything from them? What would you teach them? And The one woman came in and she thought she was going to do what I did to black women. I'm like, hold on, oh wait. Now we can talk this way. Karen, you sit your ass down over there, because I don't play that. I wouldn't let despite popular opinion, I love my mother, I love my daughter, but we do have to have a family conversation. And it's what's starting to happen more is actually we're starting to have more conversations about this. It ain't comfortable, but we're starting to see progress.
Well, let me ask you this just outright then. Why do successful black men date outside of their race?
Well, I would say this. When I look at men, I split them up. Guys that I consider to be in the industry, music, entertainment, athletics, and then guys on the business side. Business side, because I come from that side. But more often than not, black men want to be with black women. We do marry. 85% of black men are married to black women.
Oh.
When I had my guys come to me, even after they got themselves together, like Dennis Furling, the guy who just moved, he found his black wife in my group. Black men we want to be with them. The problem is, let's be honest, in my lifetime, we weren't really raised to learn how to get along with one another. We can kick it, we can hook up, but can we work together long term? And I mean, you're married now, right? Okay, relationship is a skill set. It's different than dating in short term. We really want to talk that kind of stuff. And what successful people who are doing good in their professional life want to fail in their personal life. And in the black community in particular, when we fail in our personal lives, we pay a huge penalty because so few of us get married. It's almost like we like to see people's marriages fall, but we need more of those things in order to build whatever we're going to be, because people may not like my method, but I want to see more black men who want black wives get with black women. And that's the outcome we're getting. It ain't pretty. Sometimes it ain't pretty.
Can I say something? Real quick? Black women, can we stop talking about if these niggas want us or not? Excuse me, Kevin. This is not. I'm talking to black women real quick. Can we stop posting all day on TikTok? Because I newly went to TikTok and I just kept seeing this. Black women, can we stop talking about if these successful black men want us or not? Like, can we just focus on us and we be successful, and then we go out there and we decide who the fuck we want? Because what I've been seeing is, I feel like I've been seeing men using that as an opportunity because they've been hurt and somebody done and they've been using it as a way to come out and lash out and poke fun at black women and use it as a way to feel like they somebody or they something. Or so for all you niggas that's doing that on TikTok, wherever the fuck y'all at, eat a dick, go away. Nobody gives a shit about you. And I want black women to stop fucking posting about whether or not y'all want black women or not. Okay? Well, I want black women just to focus on themselves, be successful, and then you go out there and you decide the trajectory of your life. Okay?
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of hurt on both sides. And especially in the black community, we don't really do a lot of counseling, therapy. I recommend therapy often because we got a lot of stuff individually that we want to deal with. And marriage and relationships are not for everybody. And I'm just ultimately I ask people, what do you want? What do you want? And what are you prepared to do to get what you want? And are you willing to pay that cost? It's really the conversation, but it always gets kind of whittled down. But at the end of the day, what we are seeing is, especially if you're under 30, it's harder for guys today under 30 than it was from 50 years ago, because you can't take care of a family on out of high school or just coming out. So they're at the bottom. And I just had men's week. And I told guys, look, while you're under 30, work on getting yourself together, because like it or not, you're really not in a position like you should be able to work with, lead, do anything like that. And you see the hate, not the hate, but the hurt on both sides, because a lot of times people will use these talking points to go at and poke women over here, but that's not what's going on right now. This year, we're past the sound. I mean, we still laugh, we still do all that stuff. We're talking about self-awareness, and moving the needle. I'm in LA tomorrow, talking with a famous sexologist, a womanist, feminist, to talk about things that that people on my side may not understand, to further open the conversation up. Because that's what we have to get to. We got to end up, for whoever want to be involved with whoever, we got to end up having a better conversation, because while we're separate, fighting, everybody else just eats off of us. That's really what it looks like. So, but,
okay, Kevin.
yeah,
Since we no, we got to get down to the business chat.
Go ahead.
Now, do you think a man can have sex 3 times a night for the rest of his life?
Those guys can't.
They can't.
Not for the rest of his life, no.
Well, how many times they gonna be able to do it?
Depends how much he's working. Depends how much he's working. That's why I say it's different.
But wait, listen, no.
No.
Listen, hold on. How many times should a man expect to have sex? What is, in your opinion, how many times should a woman give their man sex a week?
A week?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of the as often as he wants
it. No, hold on.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. You look at, like I said, I look at guys, most guys I'm talking to are working 10, 12-hour days. Bernie Mac said it, I'm gonna come home and give you 50 strokes. You count them if you ain't got time. Most dudes trying to walk around like they porn stars. Look here, man. Get good at foreplay, eat some pussy, and get on. Because we gonna have all that time. We get old, our back hurt, our hips out.
Oh no.
When you get older, I think a healthy sex life 2 to 3 times a week is what most people are doing, because they got kids.
Yes, no, I understand.
But when you're single, no kids, whenever you want to.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know about that one.
No, I understand, because yes, things change when you have to be looking at your baby, and a lot of I get it. I totally get it. But let me ask you something. Do men really want, because I was having this discussion 2 days ago, do men really want a woman to be all up under them? Baby, hi, yeah, ooh, or do they just say they want that, and when they want that, and when they get it, they be like, because I feel like me being mean is what, yeah.
The late great Patrice O'Neal said it the best. We want you around, but not around. He made a comedy bit where he said, we want you in the house, kind of like around the corner in the vent somewhere. We kind of want you to be like a cat. You call a cat's name, hey, babe. Okay, you there, cool. We just want to know you're in touching distance. That's really all we were, because we really
and I feel like I'm like a man. I feel like I'm, a lot of people throughout my life would tell me that I'm like a man, because I remember people would tell me I shouldn't expect as a woman to have a climax every time I do it, right? Like Hilton. And I said, excuse me, are you out of your fucking mind? Why wouldn't I want to climax every time I have intercourse, just like you want to climax when you have intercourse? And I was accused of being like a man. Not in my, this is years ago. And I knew that wasn't gonna work, child. Because it's not only about you.
Well,
what do you think about that?
Well, so when I go to LA, I'll be talking to sexologists. Shambu Dream, Shambu. There's a lot that men don't understand about sexuality. Most guys, you ask them what the Kama Sutra is, they don't know what it is. They don't know anything about tantric sex. They don't even know that. You couldn't even show them the anatomy of a vagina. They can understand parts. Just weren't taught. So, and you know, if you know what you're doing, yeah, yes, you should have as much orgasm. You should. You're multi-orgasmic. You can have more than we can.
That's right.
So the point is that I think that was part of the purpose of going down there, to have this conversation, because women's sexuality is so misunderstood by men. So a lot of guys make comments about women in not knowing, and they make decisions based on women. And I say ultimately this: if you ain't getting married, what the fuck you care about a woman's body count and who she fucking? If you ain't gonna take ownership of it, and if it's yours, you need to learn what to do. Because yeah.
Well, if I was a man, I would still care about who a woman is fucking. Just
safety, as long as it's clean. I'm talking about, there are guys who worry about things. Here's the thing: there's ownership, and then there's dating. We do a lot to disqualify one another, and we got enough stuff already disqualifying us.
Oh, right, to put women down.
Yeah, I mean, or to discount men too. And I'm like, well, in the context of a relationship, it's different than people who are out here just hooking up. If you're gonna just be out here hooking up, you need to be. I would assume you would want to have a good sexual reputation. You want to be a dead layer or a weak fuck. That's not a good look.
No.
People are like, I'm so lost.
No, I'm not lost.
No, I'm talking about people in the
I want to put it on. I want to put it on a person. I don't give a shit.
Well, yeah, I've seen the videos. I heard. What were you talking about? The blood. What is a blood? What is that?
Blood clot.
I'm serious. I know. What is that?
No, it's just a term that my family, my Jamaican people who I love very much, it's just a curse word that they use. Like with a blood clot, you deal with pussy. You understand? So that.
All right, I've heard that before. I'm like, I didn't know if it was a curse word or what. All right, cool. Well, good to be on here with you. You got any other questions? Because I got to get packed.
All right. So that's about the end of the interview. What's going on, fellas? Let's unmute. Let's get into this. Fabe, I got my man Jay in the building, and make daddy a sandwich. What's going on, fellas?
Your phone is disconnected.
What's happening? What's going on?
Yo, man, what's poppin', man? You already know, man. In the building, feeling good, man. Salute to the panel, you dig? Salute to the chat box, you dig?
That's right, brother.
Already, man. The way y'all wanna, man, we might as well just dive into the meat of it if y'all choose to. Yo, man, how y'all brothers feel about this though? What's shaking the Jamaican, man? What's really? I'm glad you went live. Hey, yo, I know this was born in your soul, the man. Like, yo, I gotta go live.
I'm like,
What the fuck going
no,
on around
come
here,
on, man.
I know you was boiling.
Man. Hey, yo, you gotta know I was, man. As soon as I heard about this, I'm like, oh, come on, man.
That's going against your whole list, ain't it?
Hey, bottom line. He said nothing. This man said absolutely nothing.
But what was he supposed to? You know what she did kind of. But she said it herself, though. She's a man.
Facts.
But look, but check this out. What Kevin Samuels always say: height, weight, dress size.
Right.
He already knew he was gonna let her off the hook with that.
Nah, he didn't let her off the hook. Like he said a long time ago, his videos are video case studies. So you seen how she was talking. You seen how she referred to herself. So there you have. You find a chick that you want to take down, that listen to Nicki Minaj, or that follow that type of rhetoric.
Yeah,
you know what time it is. She expects you to be home waiting for her when she get home.
Yeah, like how many times you posted? Hey, yo, how is the motherfucker gonna make any money if he underneath the bitch all day?
Well, I
See
mean,
that?
that's just unrealistic, you know. That's
But in her eyes, it's not
but
unrealistic. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she's in that power position that she's in. Because the nigga get to sit underneath the bitch all day.
that's what I'm saying. So she like bums. You know what I mean?
Fact.
She
Already, my
ain't
nigga.
got time to do that. She don't fuck with them types. That's why she got old, you know, baby daddy, baby mamas, you know, slash you
Right.
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I like the way you put that together, man. Word.
Hey,
So
hey,
that,
but check
that's
this,
just
but check this out though. Check
Uh-huh.
this out, because I don't want to divert the attention away from this dude, man.
Right.
This Negro here,
Mm-hmm.
she said, let's start with that height, weight, dress size. Now, what have black men been taught? You don't ever ask a woman what
Yeah, man.
her
Her dress
weight
size. Oh, wait.
and
Right.
her age.
Right.
dude, come on. He running a show. What are you talking
Right,
about?
right. So
Man.
this is the perfect time to be A1.
If you call in and
Mm-hmm.
shit, you call in this show, you gotta comply. You know, he ain't got an obligation to be polite because of who she is.
Yeah,
You
but
know what
she
I mean?
asked for
But
it.
my God, he gave her, you know, his little version of the show. He let her, you know, pretty much talk herself into what we should believe.
Right.
We
But
don't got
look,
What?
lies she tell
she
herself.
wanted the Kevin Samuel experience, and this nigga started choking.
Facts.
He reverted back to blue pill.
He
Did it with that one chick from Love and Hip Hop. Damn, Tammy or
Ooh.
some shit.
Okay,
Oh,
Tammy.
no, I
yeah.
didn't see that one.
Yeah, that shit, yo, capping for that ugly bitch. He called her cute. Yo, you cute. I could show you how to get high value mans if you want one. You know what I mean? Like, and she was talking raspy to the nigga.
Man, the boy is hustling, man. He
Fact.
the road deacon.
He the go-to. He's the go-to nigga to all them other niggas and that Facebook group shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the middleman. He's the middleman.
What he doing is good for business, but he's still getting results though. You know, he putting people together. He getting uncomfortable conversations out there. So it's business, man. You know, I mean, it give us something to, you know, some fodder to talk about, but
yeah, no doubt.
Open up is just mostly business.
So check this out, right? These manosphere niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Him and also TLA, the lead attorney. I was on the lead attorney show, right? And me and the lead attorney, we was chopping it up, and he did the same damn thing. He had a chick that was on there, and she had a little accent and shit like that. And this nigga was ready to fly out to where she was, just by her voice. Not seeing how she looked, just by her voice.
The shit don't
He's
stop,
ready to go.
Yo, the other brother on the panel, Angry Man, did a show. The 5 type women's, you know what I mean, like the hyenas and shit. The hood chick, the ratchet chick, the fat chick, and the educated type chick. They all on the same fucking spectrum. You know what I'm saying? They still on the same bullshit. Women, go out there and go get what you get. You know what I mean? Chase the bag. Don't worry about these niggas. And if we decide if we want a man, then it's on us. You know what I'm saying? We do all the decision making.
Right.
That's the man shit. That's some man shit.
On the real, they the new
man's lead, women's follow. Point blank. I don't give a fuck how much money you got.
Nah,
fuck you mean? If you want me to be behind you holding your bag or pushing the damn cart in the grocery store, I'm a suck ass nigga.
Man,
I'm behind you.
They want you at home with the baby.
Yeah, at home with the baby cooking and you know what I mean, changing diapers and shit all goddamn day. Vacuum cleaning the floor, making sure the floor good. Know what I mean? Putting her bath water, making some food for her and shit. when she pull up, you supposed to run to the door and say, "Hi, honey." She's
My
telling
man Jay
you saying,
Boogie.
"Hi, honey. I mean, how was your day? You home?" You know what I mean?
That's real
She
split.
wants you to be at that door, nigga. Fuck
She
you mean?
she be home on the couch when she come home from the club at 2 a.m.
Yeah, your ass better not be on that couch sleep, nigga. You better be in the bed, nigga, in your little tidy whitey, you know what I mean? Whatever the fuck you wear that bed, nigga, and get ready to knock her ass down, nigga. She gonna have your legs in the air, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna use my own. I'm gonna use my own personal experience, right?
Right.
I'm gonna use my own personal experience, right?
Oh, good morning.
So, hey,
What
what's
up,
going
man?
on, V? Hold on a second, bro. My own personal experience. My wife was working. She's pregnant with our daughter, and she goes, yeah. When I come home, can you have me? She's at work. She says, when I come home, can you have my dinner made, please? Man, I lit into her ass. What the fuck wrong with you?
No,
What the what the
you
fuck
said
is
why?
wrong with you? Yes,
You said
yes,
why you
sir.
didn't call me earlier?
What'd you say?
You said why you didn't call me earlier?
I said, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo.
Okay,
Or
yo,
she wants you to pull up to the job and bring her a hot plate, nigga.
Yeah.
nah. She wanted me to put her shit in the oven.
Yo, I'm about to choke. Yo,
Yo,
you know I wish I had a choke.
yo.
I'm over here drinking some pop. I was about to choke on that shit.
Hey, man. And that was one conversation that she'll never forget.
Right, facts.
I
You know what
promise
I
you
mean?
that
I
one.
ain't gonna lie to you fellas, man.
Fuck you
Nah, I
think I
mean,
am?
I
Putting
was
shit in
like
the
that
goddamn
too, like
oven.
5 years ago. I was on the same shit. Know what I mean, lost my job and shit. So now I'm staying at home and shit, cooking, and that's why I understand that shit. I understand that simp ass or boyfriend, my boyfriend, girlfriend dynamic, like staying home dad type shit.
Yeah.
I understand that shit, and that shit get lonely like a motherfucker, man. You be like, yo, I lost myself. Like, what the fuck I'm doing? Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
She
that's
playing the more masculine role, and you playing the more feminine role, bruh.
but you know every decent black man go through that. Stay at home with the kids, you know, because usually the missus have better benefits on her job. You know what I
Right.
mean? And for us, we don't have those type of jobs that pay that well anyway. So stay
Right.
at home. Sometimes we go through that, but then you say like you said, you lose yourself. But
Facts,
it's
bro.
it's up to us to not slide into that complacency. You know what I
Right.
mean?
No doubt.
And we got to put our boots on, lace them up, and get out there and troop.
Hey,
True
make
deal.
daddy a sandwich. Jump on up in here, man. What you got to
Well,
say
There you
no.
about
go.
that?
Now, if you in one of those type of relationships where, you got a girl that do as much for you as you do for her, then I ain't finna get up and cook no 4 course meal. But if it's some leftovers, the least I could do is warm them up for her. You know what I mean?
Whoa, right.
You know.
Then she wants you to, man, listen, my nigga, yo, I'm gonna go there, man, because maybe there's like a brother who going through the same type situation, man, and you may be in the clouds or you may hear this 5 years, 6 years from now, man. Like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, man, it's gonna go from cooking, cleaning, all of that shit. Now she wants you to rub her motherfucking claw feet. You know what I mean? Now she wants you to fucking scratch her pillow back, motherfucking saw paper back. You know what I mean?
But
Then
hold
she
up,
wants you. You know what I mean? Like, nigga,
hold
it
up.
get crit.
I beg to differ because you gonna want to do things as well, right?
Hell yeah, yo. Once I get that job, nigga, I'm out the door. I come home. Nigga, I will remember all that bullshit she put me through, and I want all of that shit back in return 10 times fold, nigga. Fuck all of that. Bitch, you better rub my feet too. I want my back scratched. I remember all of that shit. And I want a 4 course meal cooked. bitch, you gotta take me out. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's the way it go, right? That's the way it go. Niggas don't forget nothing, man. I don't care who you are, man. Cause you know she gonna put you through some shit. You know she gonna be like, yo, okay, it's cool that you don't got no job now. But after the couple of months, man, she gonna talk some shit. Like, oh, you ain't find no job yet. But you get in the art. You always sitting around. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
that's your bad though. If you give
Yeah,
her
yeah. Already, yo. You know, as a man, you gotta take that because in a woman nature, a woman still want that providing, protection, guidance, you know what I'm saying, and all of that good shit.
a bitch don't want to see a nigga laying around playing video games and shit. You know what I mean?
Shit. Some of these
Oh,
motherfuckers like a nigga like that because she know what I yo, she like
Yeah, she
yo,
know
she
where he
already
at.
know where that nigga at. She know where the
Right.
nigga at. He in jail. Okay. I know that nigga in jail. You know what I'm saying? I put some money on that nigga books. I'll
you
run around this bitch.
you
Or
He ain't
okay,
going
he at
nowhere.
home.
you don't
He
want
ain't going nowhere.
that. Ain't no good bitch then. That ain't no good chick. You know, you
Them
don't.
homosexual niggas loving a female like that. Oh, okay. Her ass buying me $60 games, the PlayStation 5. You know
But
what I mean? Some Timbs every once in a while. You know what I
you
mean? I'm good.
you know you don't want to be in that type of category to
Oh,
be
hell nah, bro.
where you
Hell nah.
under a bitch. You know what I'm saying? A nigga can't say your boys call you up and they like, hey man, we going out this weekend. You like,
Hell nah.
if my girl gonna give me some money.
I wouldn't
Yo,
want to be
nah,
in this
fam. He gotta
in
ask
that
his
in that
girl. He
position. It
gotta
would
ask
be
the girl, can he
terrifying.
go out? He gotta ask her, can he go out? Like, yo, you know what I mean? I'm about to go out the fellas. She gonna tell that nigga, like, yo, make sure you bang your ass in this house before like 10 o'clock.
No, she gonna tell him he
If you don't bang your
Oh
ass
boy.
at 10 o'clock, nigga, these doors will be locked, nigga.
nah, she gonna tell him he can't go.
It
Right.
sounds like a mom and less than a wife if you ask me.
Hey, yo, no,
No?
hey, V, they turning into men. These are,
Right.
V, you got me on in the background, man. You got to mute your YouTube.
Hey yo, the man. He must don't know how these black women's play, man. We hear these
Nah,
women
man.
in these
He over
stages.
there, Israel, man. We
You
got,
must
yeah,
don't go to the beef sector. These women's will do some shit to you, bro. You must
made
don't
daddy.
know. They
Hold
man.
on, Jay. Hey, made daddy a sandwich, man. Hey, what's your thoughts on this, bro?
So I mean, I'm looking at the interview, and I mean, I guess you guys disappointed at how Kevin Samuels like reacted towards Nicki.
I'm
Like,
not.
but I mean, what you
I'm not.
like what you expect? You know what I mean? Like, first of all, I mean, you got that rule, that entertainment rule. You know, if you're an
Mhm.
entertainer, you know that excludes you
Right.
from
You exempt from criticism.
right general population.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
then second, I mean, you know, the dynamics is different. So I mean, it really wasn't much for him really to say or address
Right.
unless she wanted a one-on-one consultation with just her. You know what I mean? But he's doing it for everybody else. So it wasn't really much for him to say.
But
Because I mean,
okay.
I
Facts.
mean,
So but why we can't
so
take
let's
this
say, if she was
okay.
on Jimmy Kimmel, right,
Mm-hmm.
or one of them other dudes shows, right, one of the white boy shows, right, they'd
Right.
have laughed it off, but they'd have been like, yeah, your height, weight, dress size.
mhm.
Word. Off
You know
the
what I'm
rip.
saying? Like, come on, okay, you want to get into it? Your height, weight, dress size.
Yeah, yo. Because you gotta understand, like Casino,
But
you know what
look,
I mean?
check.
Old boy knew, like, yo, them motherfucking chicks was eating. They ain't want them bitches to be overweight. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't got no problem saying that shit. Like, yo, this is what it is, yo. You know what I'm saying? Because them
All
white
right.
boys, man, them white
So
boys ain't having it, man.
so the other thing he let her off the hook with was her looks.
Right,
How do she rate herself? And you can't use 7.
right.
He let her off the hook with that.
Told her she was a 9.
Told her she was a 9.
uh
Told
He
her she
told
was
her.
a Kelly
She didn't
Rowland.
tell her that. He told her.
Right.
huh.
She
But
rated herself a 7. She was
man,
thinking 8 or 6.
man, Nicki was fine before the motherfucking.
Right. That's what I said.
She was right. She just had a flat booty. She ain't had no body.
Right.
That's the of a BBL, but that face is always there.
Hello. She looks nice.
But
Yeah.
I'm glad that he called her. No, I'm saying like, okay, let me play the bad guy or whatever. I'm glad he called her. No, I'm saying a 9 because
She looks like an Arab woman.
Because it made these females mad in these spaces or wherever they go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she ain't no 9. She She had nurse. She had a nose surgery done and this and that.
I mean, cause fresh face out the shower, cause that's the first thing I was looking at. Look at that goddamn nose. The nose.
Well, me, he kind of fucked it up, giving her a 9 because he gave weaves and eyelashes a pass.
Oh, okay.
To me,
I see where you're going with it. I understand.
But he's saying fresh face out the shower, she a 9. He wasn't rating her based on what she had on at the moment.
Right.
No. This is a fresh face out the shower. That's on the screen right here. That's how she looked. Fresh face out the shower.
What's her name?
That's
Nicki Minaj.
Okay, she's Afro-American.
Nah, she from like
Trinidad.
Jamaica. Trinidad.
Okay, she look like I said, she looks like an Arab woman.
So what do y'all rate the Arab women? What would you rate an Arabic woman?
She looks like Amara. If you ask me, the woman that you are now zooming on her, she looks like she can pass as a Yemenite woman. If you ask me, we have here many Yemenite Jews, so they look similar like this.
Okay,
and we also have Ethiopian Jews women that look more darker than most of the women that you have here in the
so you
photos.
putting her up there like an 8. No, I mean like a 7, 8, right? Because we do see like in general population, right? We do see other cultures of women, especially from like the European, you know what I mean, diameter as the most beautiful women is in the world. So that what you trying to say? That Nicki Minaj is like a 9 too?
I will give her something between an 8 and a 9.
Yeah, I already know. I already know.
You know, it's when you get to some degree, you know, it depends on what you have in, what is your personal taste.
So Trip, what do you think, real quick? Go ahead, hop in here, brother. What do you think about Kevin Samuels and his whole interview with Nicki Minaj?
It's your boy Triple BLACK, aka the #1 stunner, aka the boss, aka 3 black purses.
Yeah.
Hey,
remind me of Rocky
when I walk in the
Balboa.
room,
That nigga got a whole bunch of AKAs.
man.
Like damn, nigga, how many you got?
Hey, listen, the fix is already in, man. You already know what it is, man. With Kevin Samuels, man. You see the Jedi mind trick he running on y'all niggas, man. What the hell? I don't give a fuck. I'm busting shots at everybody in the goddamn man. Fuck that. Come on, man. Man, that nigga pulled it under pressure when he was want to make y'all happy. You already know what it is, man. Hey, a long time ago, a person told me when a person show you who they is, believe it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it is. Straight up. Come on, man. You already
That's
know.
the best gunshots I heard in this space.
Hey, you already know.
I heard some whack ass gunshots in this bitch.
Yeah, some dudes sound like cap guns.
Nigga, stop shooting that shit, nigga. Don't shoot that shit, nigga. Call them nice for the people who don't motherfucking know.
Hey, this nigga be cooking regular bitches every fucking time he gets on.
I know, facts, bro.
And then he got the top. The top. And that nigga holding under pressure. Kevin Samuels.
And she was asking for it.
Yo, I gotta get my shit right, man. You niggas got some all types of gadgets going on.
Hey, but let me ask y'all something. Okay, back it up. Hold up, shots fired. Hold up. Hey, so what was he supposed to do though? Was y'all expecting him to like skewer the bitch? Like,
No, but he showed who he was. He
y'all
brought the
see?
money.
Nah,
He
that's
showed
what
he's chasing fame.
he
What the hell
didn't
you
have.
talking about?
He
I
didn't
knew
have
that nigga was gonna do that shit, dog, because he
It's switched
displayed this
up.
type of
regular
He folded under
bitch.
he
pressure.
displayed this
Hey,
before.
hold on. Let me ask you a question, boy. Hey, listen, let me ask you a question. If you were with your homeboy and then
Mm-hmm.
and you got in a situation and he folded under pressure, how would you look at him? I'll
I'm
wait.
gonna look at that nigga with a
Hold
side eye, man. He got the
up,
side eye.
hold up.
He
If I was
folded under
with,
pressure.
wait, hold up, G. If I was with my boy and
Mhm.
he didn't question a bitch in a manner which I saw fit, that he ain't under no pressure to be pressing a bitch. He ain't
Man,
under no pressure.
You got the top five.
Why not? Why not, nigga? You know how we get from the. You know how we get. Niggas will talk all of that shit with me amongst each other. Nah, I mean, yo, dog, I'll do this, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Feel me?
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her what it is and all of that. But as soon as when we playing cards, we drinking, we having fun, bitches right there. Nah, I mean, pretty one, you know.
Them is
Bro,
regular,
That nigga won't
he,
even say nothing.
bro,
regular bitches.
she's about like 15 years in the game. She has promoted all the fuckery. All the fuckery.
So how he gonna do that? How he
Nice
gonna
to know.
We
how,
check
how,
niggas,
He
man.
has
We check niggas.
promoted
check me out, G? How
all
he
the fuckery
do
that the
that in one
manosphere supposedly
conversation?
don't like, and he had a chance to address that hoe, and he folded under pressure.
How he gonna undo 15 years of fuckery in on a YouTube channel in one conversation?
Man, hey, listen. Name a bigger thought or a promoter of thought culture besides Nicki Minaj.
It don't.
Name one.
It's a bunch of them. But how
But
does
you
that?
don't think that she does a lot of she hasn't done a lot of detriment to the black community like Kevin Samuels supposed to like he's supposed to be against?
But my nigga, if he would have told her to stop, was she gonna stop?
Hey,
Okay.
hold on. I can
Okay.
see if it was. I can see if it was like some run of the mill like thought
But if
rapper. You know what I'm saying?
stop,
And
gonna
he got
stop.
the top thought, and then he
But
folded
if
on the
he
pressure.
told her to stop, was she gonna stop?
Yeah. Hey, yo,
Damage
dog.
is
I can
already
tell
done.
you.
Damage is already. If
I
you want
already
to
can tell
hold
you.
a regular ass hoe to
Right.
being accountable, why wouldn't you hold her?
Okay,
She
so
got
if the
bigger
top,
responsibility. What the
my
hell you
God,
talking about, man?
my God, if the top thought land in your living room, you
Mm-hmm.
treat top thought like a house guest, and you
If
go
you
and
don't
get
stand
that.
for something, if you don't
Listen,
stand for something, you fall for anything. You know
my
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
Right. Hey,
you
yo,
see,
fam,
Come
I'm
on,
gonna give you a situation, right?
oh
What if
man,
your homeboy, right? All he did was mess with trash women. He messed with nothing but trash women. You know what I'm saying? Now we get to high school. Now it's a different situation. If that nigga could pull the baddest bitch in the school, you know how he is in our communities. You know what I'm saying? We will forgive him for all the ugly bitches that he did fuck with because he pulled that bad bitch, my nigga. That's how he could have erased all the shit that he did in these spaces. If he would have checked Nicki Minaj, some of KS fuckery shit would have been forgiven. You know what I mean? Real shit.
how? Okay, in a perfect world, how would he have checked this bitch? Give me,
man.
give me,
He
give
could
me
have
your
checked
example.
I'm straight up and down. If
Your
you in the
example
book,
of checking.
you know what,
Tell
man?
me how
If you in the pandering and buck
Mhm.
dancing, dog, just say, hey, you know
my,
what? I will buck dance for anybody, and I
my
will
God,
pander for anybody.
my
Go ahead, straight up and down, man. Just say
God,
it.
get
Just say
my
it.
God.
We don't. Hey, this is Mr. Man Show. All that word salad. Just say it. You know what? I'm
I'm
willing.
asking
Hey,
you,
I'm willing to buck dance when I
sir.
get a chance.
I'm asking you. Come on, man. You on another person's show with sound effects.
Man,
No,
come
no,
on, man.
I
That's my
mean, that's
dog.
good. That's good. That's
Dog.
good.
That's my
So
dog right
look,
there. I'm just saying, hey, we can fix it right now, dog. If you into buck dancing and pandering, just say,
I'm not.
yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
What
So
was he doing then?
with that being said, okay, in a
What
perfect
was he
world,
doing then?
can I talk, G? Give me an example of how you would have handled it if she was on her show. What is your line of questioning? Tell us now. If she was on
Hey,
your show.
hey, if I'm about that money, I would have did exactly what he did. When I
Okay.
said, like, you know, when a person
Shots,
shows you who they is,
gunshots,
believe
please.
them, he's about that money.
Gunshots, please. He would have
Hold,
did
hold
like
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me jump in here, fellas. Let me jump in here. Because I want to answer that question. Here's what I would have did. I would have treated her like she's a regular female.
Oh man, but
I would
she's
have treated her
not.
no different. I would have treated her no different than
That's
any
what I could
other female that came on the show.
Yeah.
She's not a regular female.
Fam, the
Nigga, she's
the
platinum.
main question
Hey,
is,
but
the-
Mr. Man, you know what
yeah,
he did? He submitted. He
right.
submitted.
We
That's
all
what he
agree.
did. That's what he
We
did.
all
What he
agree
did.
with
He was
that,
not.
though.
He was not
He
We all
dominating
agree.
at all.
He
We
submitted
all
to her.
agree with that. But let me get back to the man. Let
You
me
rate
get
a
back to the
bitch.
brother.
Hey, you rate a bitch that come on, man, with a BBL and a 9. That's
Brother,
not even yours. What the
right.
hell you talking about?
He
The
said
main thing is this, though. Why it? Okay, my question would it be, why is you misguiding? You know what I mean? Millions of freaking young women, old women. Why are you misguiding them with your music, though? You know what I'm saying? That's the tough question. My question, I'm gonna get kicked off the show, or she not even gonna answer that question because she gonna leave the motherfucking show.
and
You know
that's
what I'm
what
saying?
Let's not even
That's
say
what I
that,
would have
right?
said off of the rip.
Let's not even say that, right? Why he didn't check her
Hell no.
masculinity? Why he didn't check her masculinity
Right.
like he do other women that
Hey,
come on the show?
hey,
nigga be
the
that ain't
48
what
laws of power tells you that you can't take everybody with you. Like, who is surprised? Who is really surprised that you
I'm
thought
not.
that Kevin Sam was going to take the whole, like, niggas that don't get no pussy and the niggas that are mad as fuck along with this ride? This nigga's going elsewhere. He's going elsewhere. This nigga's not taking you niggas with him. What y'all niggas thought? Come on, man.
These niggas look at KS as they gods, nigga. He the Lord Savior God. He can't do no wrong type of brother. Protect him at all costs. That's the rhetoric that's going on in these spaces. Protect him at all costs.
She came on his show and said, "I'm the man here."
Bro,
That's what she
she was
did.
on a show with Simon Cowell, like one of the biggest shows ever. American Idol.
Right.
Like, and she coming on his show. Like, you already know what it is, man. Come on, man. We talked about this on the other stream, man. You know what it is.
And she's basically like, "Yo, don't get starstruck. Don't get starstruck. Treat me like one of these bitches out here. I want you to manhandle me."
Yeah,
man,
yeah. I mean, hey, come along with us. Now we can do some more manipulation on these dumbass men out
Right.
show.
Right.
It's a show, G. You not gonna have Bette Midler call in and you grill her about her motherfucking beliefs and shit. It's a
Right.
show, man.
But it's not about her beliefs, though. This is not about her
Hey
beliefs.
guys,
What the fuck was he supposed to check her about? What the fuck was Kevin Samuels supposed to check her about?
Look, he could have called her ass a 6.
Man, so you mean to tell me you off a rating?
What you say?
Man, listen.
Oh man,
Kevin-
rating.
He placated.
No, as a
I can understand it.
person,
He could have called her an 8.
Man, listen. He
as
got
a
his
business person, you
say
got
something.
to
He got his chance
respect
to
the
be
algorithm, bro.
He took it.
Right.
You got to expect the algorithm.
That was his moment to shine. Like, everybody got that moment to shine, man. You know what I'm saying? Baby Bonds has his moment. Jordan had his moment. You know what I mean? Muhammad Ali had his moment. And that was KS. No matter if you like it or not, that was his moment.
But I mean, listen.
That's his moment of fame right there.
Yeah, that's his moment. That's his moment
To
right
freaking
here,
have
bro.
a big celebrity on his panel, because that is the biggest celebrity. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not. Know what I mean? That was his moment. The skyrocket, bro.
But
point blank.
But the thing about it is Kevin Samuels right now, once he gets linked in with her, he can switch on her and make more money than he's ever made. Like if he starts cooking her, you know,
Right.
she invites him to the platform. He's like, yeah, bitch, I got you now. Just we on your goddamn show. Now I'm about to give you that work.
No, I don't think he's gonna do that though.
Because
He probably won't do
He
that,
got that
but he
bone.
could
I
do
don't
that.
think he got
It ain't-
that bone in his body to come out of.
it ain't
He see
about Paul.
He see her as a bad chick. So I see like he ain't gonna do that. He'll do that with like the bus driver chick, the hair salon type of chicks. Know what I mean? Chicks who walk their dogs for a living or whatever the fuck they do
What I'm
for a
saying
fucking
is,
living.
But he
He
put
ain't
out
doing
he
that
put
to no celebrities like Nicki
would give
he
her
Minaj.
that
actually
work.
put, but he actually put her on the same playing field as Pam Grier.
Yeah, I knocked Pam Grier down and I knocked Nick.
Yeah. Pam Grier was Pam Grier was that shit back in the day.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
her
matter
shit
what she
on
looks like.
Baywatch and all of that shit.
She is
I
the
mean,
epitome.
my
But
bad,
what I'm saying,
on the TV shows and movies and shit. My bad, yo. I was thinking about that white chick on
but the
Baywatch.
thing
My
about
bad.
it is she is the epitome of that culture. She
Yeah,
is
this
like
generation.
like
And
she
she got
is before Little
followers.
Kim. Like
She
Little
got
Kim
with
was a
that
thought.
Kim
She wasn't.
just took to his side tonight or last
Right.
night. You know, that's what it's about. That's why he didn't roast her on the show or grill her. He gave her a
Right.
high, so all her little minions would be like, okay, we like this dude. Because if he would have roasted her on his show, then you could help sell the narrative that he hate black women. He didn't even give
Right.
Nicki Minaj. He like, you know what I mean? He got to
Yeah,
be
yeah. Hell yeah.
those bus driver bitches and the hair salon. Those is regular bitches. Every average
Facts, my nigga. I'm
Hey,
in the
hold on,
same.
hold
I'm
on,
in the
hold
same
on.
alliance
Hey,
with
hold
you,
on,
bro.
hey, slow down a little bit, bro. Slow down a little bit.
I'm
Slow
trying
down a little bit,
Nigga,
bro.
we don't slow down around here, bro.
Yeah, man. But
to
anyways,
break.
No
but I'm
breaks,
just
nigga.
saying,
Straight
what I'm
guy.
saying is every broad that thinks that she even looks similar to Nicki Minaj, he just validated now. Now
They
these niggas
do.
are
The
not
IG
like
chick.
all
Yeah.
his
Oh,
all
he-
his follower, his men follower
Right.
are going to go like they're gonna jump in an ocean that they can't swim in, thinking they can
Bro.
get one of these broads.
These the new modern chicks that
Nah.
he tapping into. He tapping into the chicks that don't know him like that. Like the new chicks, like the chick that you see every day, like these bitches in these spaces.
Man,
He
niggas
boosting these bitches up.
listen, my nigga. He been
All the bitches who we fighting against. He
Listen,
bitch, he
he wanted us
elevated all of them other chicks.
for the
But
last.
he's going to be able to lead a lot of his followers into a burning building. He's going to be able to do it. He's going to be able to do it with
Stay
his
away
association with
for
Nicki
2
Minaj.
years.
Hold on, one at a time. Go ahead, Faith.
For the last 2 years, he been telling us to stay away from bitches like Nicki Minaj.
Right.
Now all of a sudden she get on the show and we forgot about that. Come on, G.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is he's going to be able to lead a lot of motherfuckers into a burning building. So now these bitches can act like they're regular hoes and shit like that. They're not regular hoes. Come on, man.
They could keep acting how they want to act. They're gonna get the same bullshit results.
Facts.
Now,
But wait a second now, though. But wait a second, because it kind of exposed his hand a little bit because she's married.
Right.
So basically, what's being said here is this: even in thought culture, I can get married, have kids, right,
No.
still be a 9,
to a bitch ass,
and I can still act like a man.
no, to a bitch ass. That's basically
what he's going to do. He's going to completely
but
elevate
another
a
man.
harlot.
But right, he validated a harlot, and here's what happened though. Cause hold on a second. Here's what happened. She came on the show looking for a man.
No,
he's supposed to be a representative of the manosphere.
Man, she came on there to diss him. And when she said motherfuckers that be on TikTok talking shit against women, fuck y'all, eat a dick. She was basically saying that to him. And that's the part where
that too.
Because he didn't address that. He should have checked her right there.
Right. Facts.
That's the part where he froze up to me. Because he had a chance to do something about that. But then I understood when he didn't, that's how I said this nigga just hustling. It's just, he want his offering. That's it. That's what all this talk.
He's a Pookie and a Ray right in a suit.
What is a
So
Ray Ray exactly, if I must ask?
Now, I mean, I ain't gonna disparage the man.
He's gonna legitimize at some point.
watch Friday, man.
To be
Watch
like
Friday, man.
polished Pookie and Ray Rays.
Nah,
Well,
That's just a
well,
term that women's made
no,
up, man. Women's made up that shit.
No, I'm talking
well,
about
well,
but you come on on this trajectory. Don't you think that he's going to validate a lot of polished Pookie and Ray Rays?
no, because
Pookie and Ray Ray don't give a fuck because they dealing with these type of bitches in their regular life. Come on, man.
his
I don't say Pookie and Ray Ray.
his
Me
me-
personally,
Mr.
I call
Man,
them swagger
do you-
dudes, swagger, and the educated lame dudes. I just call them men's. No, I'm saying gentlemen's of extreme or whatever. You feel me?
No,
But
Mr. Man, I'm gonna
Pookie
ask
or
you that
whatever, Ray
question
Ray, we don't
directly.
care, bro. We deal
Do
with
you
these
think-
chicks all day. All we do is smash them out, pump them and dump them, and keep it pushing. We don't give a fuck. I'm trying to keep telling y'all dudes, we don't care. The other type
Nobody
of
gives a
dudes
fuck
care
about
about
y'all
that
either.
shit.
But
You don't
anyways,
see
Mr. Man,
Pookie and Ray Ray type of dudes going to motherfucking KS and shit. The fucking Pookies and the Ray Ray dudes listening to Coach Greg Adams and shit, listening to Angry Man and shit,
oh, yeah.
shit like that.
hold on a
We
second.
don't give
Hold on
a
a
fuck.
second. James.
Let me ask
Just
you,
real
Mr.
quick.
Man.
Just real quick. Let me. I'm going to get you. Just hold that thought real quick. So V, if you go to my videos, I did a video on the Black Manosphere magazine, a review. In that magazine, it will give you a glossary. Okay, basically that's what it is regarding the lingo and the language that's being used. So you will find out what a Pookie and a Ray Ray is inside that
Okay,
magazine.
and what is an OJ? And what is an OJ?
A what?
OJ.
OJ. What do you mean
a
OJ?
bitch.
Yeah, I heard that somebody was. I saw, for example,
OJ is
I saw, for example, in a movie, in another few places that I think it was in the movie of Bruno, that he says that he had his adopted son named OJ, and then a lot of the people in the crowd were in shock that he called his name OJ.
Okay, so you may, I don't know if you're talking about OJ Simpson, but Fave just said that OJ is a bitch. Hey, Trip, go ahead. What's your question, bro?
I said a bitch killer.
Bitch killer.
No,
Okay.
I was going to ask you on this
OJ ain't doing it, man.
on this trajectory. Do you think like maybe in like a couple years that the polished Pookie and Ray Ray is going to be like the I guess the new How Value guy? Because listen, what KS is talking about, those niggas don't want to be out here like that. But do you think it's a chance where like the reform Pookie and Ray Ray, or the niggas like 50 Pookie and Ray Ray are going to be like the top niggas?
So the reformed Pookie and Ray Ray. What do you mean by reformed?
Not reformed, but like the polished Pookie and Ray Ray.
The polished Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yes.
I mean, I think this is her husband right here, right? But
no, I think that's Safari.
So this is her husband right here, right?
Him. Yeah, that
Him.
nigga right there.
Okay. Now, if you
That's
keep
a hell
having
of a wife.
Don't he got a sex offense? Don't he got a child touching charge or something?
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But allegedly though, because we don't really know, because that's just still an open case.
Hold up, he got convicted for it. What you
Oh,
mean?
word? Oh shit, yo, my bad then, you know what I mean? I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I stand corrected.
And that's the best she could do.
That's the best that she could do.
Man,
A
niggas don't want to
9.
put up with niggas
Hold
don't
on a
want to put
second.
up with her attitude, bro. Like
A 9.
she was around Slim. Slim is the biggest nigga. He the CEO of fucking Cash Money Records. Why the fuck he didn't want her? Why the hell at the time Baby was single at the time when Nicki came through? Why Baby didn't? Know what I mean? Why
Because
Baby ain't bag her up? Lil Wayne was single at the time. Why Lil Wayne didn't bag her up? Lil Wayne considered a high value Pookie be foreign, whatever, man.
Because
With
this
money.
is the reason.
None of them niggas didn't want her. So that shit speak volumes, bro.
Nah, Baby don't like girls, and Lil Wayne like thick white.
Oh, right. That part.
So that's the best this man can do. This man right here. See this man? I've been telling y'all, these females are men and female bodies.
My nigga, he came up. That's the best
Right.
she can do.
That's what I'm saying. She's the man.
Shit. In the eyes of a hustler, in the eyes of a real hustler, that nigga winning. In the eyes of a hustler.
But would you say that he is a polished Pookie and Ray Ray?
Nah, he ain't
No, he's him. He's the same nigga who he ever been. He the same nigga.
Talking point, this Pookie and Ray. What is a Pookie and Ray Ray, G? Describe that for me.
Right.
James? I'm fucking with you.
Man, you the one saying keep down that shit. I told your ass to watch Friday. I said watch Friday, but I ain't going through that diet. I don't even like the word Pookie and Ray Ray, educated lames and all of that. I try to clean it up a little bit. I say the swagger dudes are the Pookie and Ray Ray, the educated lame. I don't like that shit. I say they the gentlemen, extreme type gentlemen. I don't like all of that, bro.
This nigga right here, dog.
I don't like that rhetoric.
No, I'm just saying this nigga right here that's really not accomplished shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just like I guess a nigga that just went through a whole bunch of shit and he got on the block.
I don't know what is a Pookie and a Ray Ray, but that guy looks like a character from a gangster movie.
Which one?
Well, that's what
the guy
he is.
with the red in red.
Okay,
but actually, that also.
Okay, all right.
He is a character. He's a character.
So is this the glorified Pookie and Ray Ray that all these thoughts and these harlots want? Is he the model?
Yep. Yes.
Well, because they can control him. Now, I would not doubt for a half a second. And see, and this is the reason why I think she came on Kevin Samuels. And if you notice, she kept saying, "I've been trying to come on here for a long time."
You right.
Because she's looking for a man.
So you saying that she's tired of that dude?
Yes.
She's tired of her husband.
Wait a minute.
She's tired of dealing with that bitch.
Because all them court costs is kicking her ass. She ain't selling no records like that.
Nah. Well, yeah, right.
She's hit the proverbial wall.
Okay, so just think about it, right? Think about it, right? So think about it this way. In terms of role reversal, right? The traditional man used to get out and go to work.
Right.
Leave the woman at the crib. The woman at the crib, sometimes just to fuck around with the mailman, milkman, whoever the fuck you want to call it, the meat man, whoever used to come by. Right? Now that role has been reversed. So now just think about the female as the man going to work. Right? And he comes and she comes home. Oh, the house ain't clean, right? You know, the kids ain't put the bed. You know what I'm saying? I can't put my feet up, have my cigar and my favorite drink and my plate.
Damn.
Right? Now I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go looking for another bitch. This is what these females are doing.
Facts.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is she's hit the proverbial wall. Like Drake was simping for her and pining for her. But if she came up to Drake right now, this is exactly what he would say right now.
You bring your stink head ass around me trying to cuddle. Think you gonna be around nigga with your old motherfucking head still like back in my mouth. You go to scratch that motherfucking whole pop, go to rocking like it's finna collapse. Time you take that shit out.
I gotta step my game up, man. Hey yo, man, I respect you brothers, man. But Drake got bigger problems though. Drake got bigger problems. You feel me? Motherfucking Riri pregnant now. Riri pregnant by ASAP Rocky. And that nigga Drake unfollowed. He unfollowed ASAP Rocky, bro, on social media. Feel me? That nigga hot. You know that nigga. Fuck Nicki. Okay, Nicki was his crush, whatever, nigga. But he really wanted Rihanna, nigga. Real shit.
Yeah, Rihanna's a bigger bag.
Facts. She's
Hey,
a billionaire.
yeah, but she remind me of an alley cat though.
So
You know, that's what Rihanna remind me of.
No, she's a
Nigga,
Caribbean
she still
chick,
look
man.
good in the videos.
Drake
nigga.
had
I
She's
know,
a
I know
Caribbean
she
chick.
got a big forehead. Okay, that's granted. I give y'all that. But take away the forehead, nigga. Nigga, see that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hey,
Wait a
hey.
minute.
So Rihanna came on Kevin Samuels show.
Wait, somebody said that Rihanna
This
had a
nigga
bigger.
yo.
That's why Drake would have been interested. What the hell?
Yo, hold on. Yo, let me go read that shit.
Man, this nigga Drake is a boss. And you think he looking at a bitch for her money?
Nah, Drake is the boss, don't get me wrong, but the whole thing is Drake got a problem with messing with cougars and shit. He messed with the basketball player mom, took her to the stadium and shit. She on her last leg though, like, feel me? Then he got accused of messing with like getting stripper chicks pregnant. So in the eyes of a man, we looking at that. Yeah, Drake got money. Yeah, Drake selling. Know what I mean, but do you really consider him as a masculine man though? Like all his shenanigans. Know what I mean? He peeing on niggas and shit. Puff Daddy
No,
had a check nigga.
Nicki is a masculine man.
Yeah, Drake. We don't consider Drake no masculine man though. Yo. He a good artist. Don't get me wrong.
I will have to consider him masculine because first of all, he handling his business and he ain't
Right.
ain't with none of those bitches that want bitch ass niggas. ASAP Rocky paint his fingernails. He's a bitch.
But okay. Well, you gotta understand. That's what you do when you in the upper echelon though. But we know that ASAP Rocky.
Wait, you become bitchified when you wait. When you in the upper echelon, you just switch to a bitch, huh? Once you start making some money.
I ain't saying you got to split between your legs. I'm just saying that's effeminate. That's a little soft.
Right, though. But did any other rapper come at him saying, "Yo, check that nigga"? Like, yo, man, you doing all this bitch ass shit, nigga. You wearing kilts and shit.
Drake. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about ASAP Rocky. Niggas ain't checking ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky about that smoke.
Nigga with your whole
He
motherfucking
about
head
that
smell
smoke,
like black
man.
and mild. You go to scratch that motherfucker and the whole top go to rocking like it's finna collapse. Time you take that shit out.
Hey man, so
you bring your stink head ass around me trying to cut.
Drake
Think you gonna be
checked
around nigga
more
with
than
your
we
whole
seen
motherfucking
ASAP
head.
Rocky get checked. Niggas ain't checking ASAP Rocky. How many times we seen Drake get checked by other dudes?
But one thing ain't Drake ain't getting checked by a bitch. ASAP Rocky is, and Nicki Minaj's husband is. They getting checked by bitches. Drake ain't no bitch checking Drake. He putting hot sauce and condoms on these hoes.
One chick checked him talking about that could be my baby. You know what I mean? The baby situation though. I'm gonna put it out on social media.
Some of you guys gotta stop that surface level thinking, bro. That surface level thinking is killing us, bro. It's really.
Okay, so what you mean by that?
I mean, I went to I remember in the Manosphere. I was in the Manosphere, the Manosphere, whatever. I used to go on Platinums. I remember we used to get in heavy debates about they used to love to ride on Russell Wilson. And I got a business mind, so I understand his hustle. You know, I mean, like, okay, let's talk about Rihanna and talk about Drake. I'm in finance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rihanna has Fenty. It's a makeup line that is almost recession proof,
right?
Because it's almost it's pretty much recession proof. A bitch is always going to want to you know what I'm saying, to look good or whatever. Kylie Jenner, she's in that same profession. Like overnight, this shit is worth $1 billion.
Facts.
What you talking about? Like Drake, I mean Drake might he could get $1 million probably in like 10 years. I mean, $1 billion in like 10 years and shit like that. I mean, he got his weight up, but he ain't got his weight up like Rihanna.
Right.
What are you talking about?
But
What y'all
Rihanna,
niggas talking about? I mean,
Rihanna,
even like somebody like Sierra,
Rihanna
she might have some run of the mill
is
broad, whatever. Ain't nobody got her weight up like her. Come on, man. ASAP Rocky is guaranteed to be at least 100 millionaire or 200 millionaire at the end of the fucking day.
yeah,
What the hell you talking about?
And that's what can Rihanna do for Drake that he can't do for himself? Thank you.
Yo, at the
She
end of the
can't do
day,
nothing.
right?
I
At
mean,
the end of the day,
ASAP.
I'm about to tell you, bro. At the end of the day, right? Every high-powered man got a wife, got a family. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get in them doors. You feel me?
But
Like
wait
the
a second. Wait a
president.
second though.
If
Wait a
you
second, Jay.
single, you're not gonna become president or
Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second, Jay. Because we're
Right.
talking about the reform Pookie and Ray Ray.
Right.
Now would you call 50 Cent a Pookie or Ray Ray?
Yeah, that nigga's a Ray Ray, man.
Okay,
Ray
so
Ray.
then what do you guys think? So what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think
Reform
about
Ray
it?
Ray.
What do you guys think about this?
That's a nice lady. She looks a little bit like Pocahontas with that hair, if you ask me.
No, 50 was a gangster.
Yeah,
who's that?
that's what a Ray Ray is. A Ray Ray is a hustler type. Okay, boom. When you watch
Ain't no
Friday,
goddamn Ray Ray. Like Ray Ray, those niggas, man, those niggas
Ray Ray is
eating
the nigga
Captain
that be
Crunch
out in the
all
street.
fucking day.
Bro. You got it
So Ray
fucked
Ray
up.
is a
You
bully,
niggas
huh?
got it fucked up. Ray Ray is the hustler type nigga. Pookie is the nigga that be on the couch playing a fucking video game type nigga. Pookie is in the house. You know what I'm saying? He may got like a bullshit McDonald's job. You know what I mean? Walmart job type shit. Ray Ray don't got no job. Ray Ray never had a job. Ray Ray is about getting the bag, going outside, nigga going inside your head. He may get a trap spot.
Going to prison.
Yeah, going to fucking prison.
And going to prison.
I think I understand what is a Ray Ray.
Right,
think you gonna be around a nigga with your old motherfucking
Right.
head smell like
You
black
niggas
and
got the
mild.
game
You go to
fucked
scratch that
up.
motherfucker and the whole top go to rocking
Hold
like
on,
it's
hold
finna
on,
collapse.
Trip. Hold
Time
on,
you
Trip. Hold
take
on,
that
Trip.
shit
Hold
out.
on, Trip. Hey,
Ray Ray don't even know how to fill out a job application.
So the Pookies tuck in their shirts when they've arrived.
Yeah, yo, because Pookie go to a job, you know what I'm saying? Because he still got to pay for that weed. He still got to get some drink. So Pookie gonna tuck in his shirt for that job interview.
Let me find out you wearing bootleg too. Let me find out you got the kitty on the loop.
The Pookie be at the job, smoking weed on the job. You know what I'm saying? He may sell weed on the job. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
How
Pookie,
lovely. Weed.
He working Walmart, you know what I mean, doing stocks. He may sell you like a PlayStation 5, you know what I mean? Shit like that.
What's the other cat? What's the is it out? Are you an Arab cat?
What?
V. No, the
What?
the dude with the accent. Yes, you.
Yeah.
You are looking for a Nicki Minaj type beach, right?
What? I'm what?
Are you looking for a Nicki Minaj type woman?
What
is a Nicki?
What is it?
Asian type looking woman, because you did call Nicki Minaj like she more like Asian or like a European and all of that shit. So are you looking for a woman like that?
Are you looking for a black woman?
I'm looking for a nice lady. I'm looking. I once dated an Ethiopian Jewish woman, but I probably will look for I will look for a nice lady in general. That's something that what I'm exactly thinking to look for. That's I need to think with myself a little bit about it.
But I mean, hold on. But do you? What country are you from?
Israel.
Yeah, he's in Israel.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Israel.
Oh, okay. I thought that Borat was like your cousin. That's what the man told me.
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
What?
Take it easy.
Man, what did you say to him?
No, I didn't say nothing like that, man. Hey, take it easy, bro.
Very funny.
Man. Take it easy. So let's get back on KS.
So he
right?
said, I mean, I don't know. Did you say he was from Pakistan or Uzbekistan?
He said he's from Israel.
This was the problem here. So what's the brother name with the gunshots? What's his name?
Triple Black.
Oh, that's Triple Black. Yo, what up, Triple? What up, my guy?
So check it out.
I hear Triple Black.
No, I'm just saying. I thought he was like Borat. I mean, like, man.
Nah, he's not like Borat.
I sounds like Borat.
Yeah, that's rude, man. Like this man, you on somebody else's show insulting his guests, man. Like,
yeah, bro. You can't. Yeah, don't do that, Trip. Yeah, that's not a good one, man. Hey, my man V, he cool, man. He been here. He be here.
That's not my first time, you know. That's
boy.
Oh man. No, I mean, are you from Uzbekistan or Pakistan?
I'm from Israel, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And then said something about
Israel.
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 Oh shit! I thought you said Israel, because I'm the realest nigga in this bitch. What the fuck you talk about?
Nah, yo, you used to be the realest nigga, man. I done took your crown, my guy. You much didn't hear my last round.
Israel.
You late, nigga. You late to the party, nigga.
Man,
that's not accurate for you, buddy.
Man, drop the link in the chat, man, so I can fuck with you. Oh my, yeah. Anyway, V, come on, man.
Yeah.
Don't have a vagina tonight, man. I'm just fucking around.
Jamil, what's happening?
It's all gravy, man. We just playing.
Jamil,
so his name is Jamil, huh?
He said KS gave a serial plastic surgery victim a 9. Exactly. Exactly. And now I understand that Kevin Samuels is getting his preacher on. You know what I mean? Because obviously, you know, he gonna placate
to
the high value. Is he buck dancing? He's gonna buck dance. He's gonna buck dance to his donors. Yeah, he's gonna buck dance to the donors in the first row.
Man, I ain't gonna say that, but not allegedly though. I don't know, but the word around town is he getting some of that other new powwow. You know what I'm saying? That other tight wetty, man. So you know, you gotta keep pacify. You know what I mean? All of that other shit. When your pussy prices go up, my nigga, it's a whole different verbiage. You heard? His pussy price going up, man. So you're gonna have a different walk, a different talk. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have
if you are paying for your pussy, then you're going to get diseases from it.
You're gonna have the last dragon glow, nigga. You got the glow, nigga. You got the glow.
You know, bro, if you are paying for your pussy, you're going to get probably diseases from it. If you get what I'm saying.
I don't know about that.
Is he like? Does he have banjos right now? Is he buck dancing? You guys ready to buck dance? Let's go. Hold up. Got a banjo. The banjo.
This nigga be
Here's the banjo. Do you think that he's gonna do Do you think he's gonna do a solo next time? A banjo?
Yo, so here's what happens. So here's what's happening with Nicki Minaj. She's 39 years old.
Right.
Mm-hmm. She's went out. She's made her money.
Right.
She got a bitch ass nigga. She got a bitch ass nigga at the house.
Right.
Her 40s is the age where she's about to get the fucking hard because she's on her way to menopause. Right.
right.
She's about to hit that. She's about to hit it, and she's looking for some new dick. And the whole thing is that KS did not even comment on that.
Do you expect them to though?
I mean, everything about her conversation was about I want to fuck. Everything about her conversation was that.
But she want to fuck on her terms. Who she want to fuck? All of this other bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She missed her opportunity a long time ago. That shit too late. It's late for her in the game.
And she want to have some orgasms. So obviously, she ain't having none at the crib.
These young niggas ain't looking at her, man. You know how many new bitches on IG every day that look like her or look better than her every fucking day? She the old woman who's still trying to get her shine time back, dog. She missed that boat.
So
these motherfuckers be waiting too long. They wait too long. They get their career. They worry about their career. They worry about other shit. Know what I mean?
So wait a second though. But was KS, was he simping?
Yeah.
Was he not asking her to tough?
If you look at the masculine, if you understand the manosphere in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Far as the manosphere, brothers who want his red pill shit, brothers will say, I will say yes, he was simping. I say yes.
Because the power dynamic was very clear. She was the man here.
Right.
She damn sure was the man.
She damn near cussed his ass out. He want to break it all the way down. She damn near cussed his ass out. Told him what the fuck she wanted. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Black power, women power, get the money, get the bag. You know we go against that shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna check that shit.
But that's why he let her talk. That's why he let her expose herself.
Right.
Let's be real. Let's be real about this. Minus porn stars. Let's just say if it was just celebrities, right? Besides porn stars, and you had to pick a teacher to teach Thought Culture 101, who would that be?
Oh my God, this nigga. Okay, she the queen thought, G. We passed that.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, she took over. She took over.
Culture.
She took over Little Kim, nigga. She took Little Kim place.
But I'm trying to understand.
If you had a chance to
why we ain't banging on Lil Kim?
But it doesn't matter.
Little Kim look like
okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah, Lil Kim look like she been through a goddamn. Lil Kim look like she been in a real bad accident, car accident.
The one nigga, if we really wanted all these women to get a straight A on Thought Culture, the guy that was like, pushing back against me, who would you elect as a teacher?
But what he's saying,
man, all of these bitches is fucking teaching shit. But the top bitch right now, you want to keep it real. The top bitch right now is Cardi B, like Megan Thee Stallion, like them bitches. One bitch.
Right. Oh, so you think that
she the soup? She the
wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm at
Cardi B.
Listen, now hold on a second because I want to go. I want to.
But this is modern.
Hold on, Trip. Hold on, Trip. I want to set something up here.
Right
now, Kevin Samuels, he has already got an endorsement by Shaquille O'Neal and T.I.
Damn.
Yeah,
okay, both of them have went public talking about this guy, right?
Wow.
So he already is being accepted by men, right? So she comes on the show looking for a man. Now, here's the deal. Let's listen to what it is that she says.
These niggas want us or not. Excuse me, Kevin. This is not. I'm talking to black women real quick. Can we stop posting all day on TikTok? Because I newly went to TikTok and I just kept
message here. This was she.
Hey, you know what, man? Hey, I'm going to sleep.
Hold on.
This is ridiculous.
Can we just focus on us and we be successful and then we go out there and we decide who the fuck we want? because what I've been.
Okay, what do you guys think about that?
That was
She
the
said,
message.
ladies.
If you, I would have hit her with a proverb. If you leave woman to her own devices, she will eventually destroy herself. I don't know if it was written like that, but if you leave her to her own devices, she will destroy herself.
All right, Faith, hold on in there. Hold on, Trip. Hold on, Trip. Faith, what you got to say?
That message right there. That's why she came on the show. That was her whole intent, was to get that out, that part. Fuck these niggas on the internet complaining about bitches, and bitch, I don't want to hear no other bitches talking about me. Just, you know, she came on with that boss babe talk.
Right. Facts. Hella facts.
And that's why he let her hang.
This brother be knowing what he talking about. See, yo, he gotta put it into the words that I'm trying to, you know what I mean, trying to convey and shit. You know what I mean? So that's cool, man. That's cool.
Boss babe.
I feel you, brother.
But she's led a whole generation of women.
That's what I was about
to say. Wait a second, though. But wait a second.
So a whole generation of women into a burning building.
So Trip, what was Kevin Samuels? What was his pushback? What was he supposed to say according to the whole manosphere logic? Now remember, everybody got on Fresh and Fit about him doing the same shit. Everybody in the manosphere. They pretty much they take Fresh and Fit out of the fucking black manosphere.
Let me stop you right there. Those niggas prove those niggas prove that they hate black women. Kevin Samuels, it ain't been proven that he hate black women, so it ain't the same.
Why they hate black women?
Asian doll.
How did they do it?
Motherfucking Nicki Minaj. Asian doll ain't no fucking Nicki Minaj.
Man, Asian doll.
No. So you said Fresh and Fit prove that they hate black women. What did they do? I don't know. I'm confused about that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you might have to update yourself. They said they don't dabble in the dark. They quote, you know, referring to women, dark-skinned women, and they said they don't fuck the Shaniquas and LaQuishas.
Okay.
I don't fuck with Shaniqua, LaQuishas, or whatever. Hell no.
Okay, but are you so Fresh and Fit was subscribing to colorism?
Triple black.
Now Nicki Minaj, listen to this. I just seen the article. Nicki Minaj explains why she won't work with the city girls. So she's switching sides.
Lil Kim would be the professor of
See, Fresh and Fit are dudes who don't keep the same energy. You understand, man? Like, them niggas don't keep the same energy. First, that nigga talk all that hot shit, yo, that masking and shit. I was in the special forces, whatever the fuck. But soon when the chick come on the panel, you know what I'm saying? That light-skinned chick, that nigga whole shit flipped up. Then he went on a jumping no jumper show. Shorty aired that nigga like he ain't had no pushback, like he was quiet. Didn't want to say nothing. She cussed that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? He ain't had no smoke, no nothing. Like, I was unprepared for this. And like, nigga, women do that.
I mean,
you supposed to keep your boots straight.
Let me put you guys. You can tell they mess with they don't really mess with women like that. They don't even got that charisma.
Yeah, right.
They don't really.
Dude got exposed for tricking. Both of them niggas got exposed for tricking.
Bro. I mean, the thing about
frauds in, and they just
the thing about him.
They calling that macho. You know what I mean?
Right,
so,
But
they
the
don't
thing about
it's like that.
Facts.
The thing about Myron, you guys never really thought about like why they were able to hit the algorithm so fast and furious.
Because they had some basic bitches on there, man.
No, Myron is a fucking federal agent.
What that got to do?
So they have access to all the analytics and all this type of shit.
Right.
Like, he probably has an account that like he has all the analytics.
Right.
And
So them niggas know you put some bitches up there. Nah, I
it
mean, let
doesn't
them
even
show a little
matter.
bit of
What I'm
cleavage,
talking
because we
about
know
is,
that we got a lot of simp niggas in
but
this
you,
motherfucking space,
but
bro.
you understand, but you understand the algorithm.
Yes, I understand. I
Yeah, because
understand
he
what
was
this
a
man is
federal
about.
agent.
It's a bunch of
He was a federal agent. He was already in the
who gives a
algorithm.
fuck what he do,
That's why
bro.
they were open. That's
We
why they
see
able to
simp
blow
niggas
us
in this
so
space
fast.
all the time, my nigga.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on,
Like,
fellas.
stop fronting. That shit don't mean nothing.
Well,
You pay attention to this
It
motherfucking
means
space.
everything.
We see a
Talking
bunch of
about.
simp niggas. We see a bunch of simp niggas who
Oh
seek
my
for
God,
bitches in this
Mr.
space, nigga.
Man,
Open your eyes.
Mr.
Hold
Man,
on, James. Hold on a second.
Nigga acting like
reel him in, man.
Trip. Explain to him what you mean about he has access to the algorithm and he works for the FBI. Explain.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of those guys don't want to. They probably don't want to risk their jobs or whatever. For some reason, Myron decided, man, fuck this shit. I want the goddamn fame. I'm gonna get on this goddamn algorithm. That's why he had to fucking quit the job. Like nobody would have known he was a Fed, right? If you're doing this shit part time, why would you have to quit? Huh?
Now, I will agree with you to a certain degree because Myron has made a substantial investment in the show.
Right.
They don't have a million
also,
subscribers and they make more money than most
Right.
motherfuckers in the goddamn space.
Right.
They don't even have a
Now-
million subscribers.
Now here's the other deal. Because when you look at their setup, right? Their setup literally looks like, a top quality professional setup.
Right.
Okay.
Man, look here.
Which
let me say something to you. Them two dudes are like two virgins that made good. You know, they two virgins.
I love the metaphor.
They two virgins.
Y'all
who
niggas can't even walk.
Scrape their money
and chew
together
gum at the same time.
bought that beautiful ass set, and now you can see they awkwardness with women. You see, like they just a bunch of underage young dumb bitches. Give
So,
them drink.
okay, let me ask you a question. If you
Don't really
see
have no
like
direction.
like
hold
5
on,
years
Trip.
ago, and you
Trip,
see
let him
both
finish
of-
his thought. Let him finish his thought, Trip. Go ahead, Fade.
What I was saying was, the reason they make so much money and the followers that they have is virgins that identify with them dudes.
Right.
You know,
Come on. Keep that shit buck.
other incels, because they give hope. You know, like
thank
if,
you for-
if this ugly dude fresh and this awkward missing rooftop nigga fit could get bitches in that dynamic, they give other incels hope. They give other nerdy, awkward computer nerd niggas like them hope too.
Facts.
So let me paint this picture then. Let me paint this picture, and because I can see where Trip is coming from, and I can also see where Faith is coming from. And here's
Yo,
what I
man,
see.
what's going on?
Yeah, who's that?
Come on, bro. Don't mess up. Yo, mute up.
Hey, he was getting electrocuted.
You know, guys, I think I know what is a ray now. We in here we call it an arse.
You call it a what, nigga?
We call here we call what you describe as a ray. We call it an arse. We call it arse. Arse.
Arse. Oh.
Arse.
Right.
In my culture, we call them vagabond.
Let me put this together. Let me put this together for everybody, right?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Reel it back
So
in.
here's
Reel it back
here's what I see. I
Mhm.
see incels, right? And we all
Right.
pretty much know like the predominant color of these incels. And
Right.
these guys, they tend to get sexually frustrated, right? Nobody likes them. And next thing you know, they out here doing some sort of mass domestic terrorism type of deal. Right?
Right.
So the FBI needs to be able to identify these dudes and lock and key in on them.
Bro, you gotta go back and
Early.
I'm gonna find it. One of the what's the name? Judge Joe Brown gave it up on Kwame Brown shit. I don't know if it was a year ago. I gotta find it. He said exactly what happened. What's happening? Was it the FBI and shit like that? Those motherfuckers are very scared. There's a lot of motherfuckers that are gonna start killing hoes and all this type of shit, man. Because
Yeah,
there's a
man,
big
that's going
incel
on right
problem.
now. That's
Yeah,
going
what I'm
on right
saying
now
is
as
no.
we
He
speak.
said it. He said it on
I
Kwame Brown
understand
shit.
that,
And then he
but
said,
that's
like,
nothing new.
because
That's nothing new from the
Hold
from
on,
the
James.
chicks
Let
why
on
him
do
the
get it
you
out.
crack
Let him
list,
get it
bro.
out.
no,
James, let him get it out.
why do you think Myron
Mhm.
highlights the imbalance of dudes fucking bitches versus dudes not fucking bitches? Like, literally, all these broads are chasing like a small percentage of the population. So you have a
Right.
whole bunch of bigger population mad, and they offer these hoes.
So let me ask y'all something.
He
Let me ask
highlights
y'all
that
a quick
shit
question.
all the time. Like, he
Let me ask y'all a
highlights
quick
that shit
question. Let me ask
as
y'all a quick
talking
question.
point.
Is Kevin? Do you think Kevin with this interview with Nicki Minaj? Do you think he was just starstruck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you think it was out of his league?
Yes. When it comes to the men spirits, to the guys, to the rules, the regulations of this shit, you know what I'm saying? How this shit was orchestrated in the beginning between Angry Man, O'Shea, and Old Man or whatever.
BGS.
Yeah, man. Bottom line,
Obsidian.
And
Yeah.
BGS. I apologize, BGS. You know what I'm saying? Cerulean. You know what I mean? Charles Frightener. All them guys who was on the Saturday night show. You know what I mean? Doing their thing. Yes, it goes against.
Come on,
that.
man. You can't stop. I mean, those niggas got no finesse at all.
Them niggas got more finesse than you, my nigga.
Get the
Like,
fuck
chill
outta
with
here.
that.
Wait a second. Look. We just
Chill
gonna
with that dumb
respect
shit right now.
We just gonna
nigga. You ain't
respect each
about to
other's.
do that. You ain't
No
about to do
finesse.
that right
We
now.
just look.
We ain't
We just
doing
gonna.
that right now, bro.
We just gonna respect each other's
Man.
opinion. We just gonna respect each other's opinion.
Niggas,
Yeah,
hey,
like, bro.
man, come
chill
on,
with
man.
that, bro.
Those niggas
No,
can't even run the
bro.
ball.
What
nigga.
have
What
you?
talking
What
about,
have you
man?
did? We
I'm
know
just
these
saying,
guys built
I
this
don't give a
space.
fuck
What
about
have
all
you
that
built?
shit. Hey,
What
listen,
did you
those
build,
niggas
though?
can't. Hey, they can't
What
even
did
run the
you
ball,
build?
man. Hey,
What
you
did
know what
you
I'm saying?
build?
They can't run. Hey,
What
they
did
can't even
you?
run the
What
ball in
did
the
you
right hole,
build?
man.
You got the right.
Fellas, not here. We're gonna respect each other. We don't have to defend. We don't have to deflect, and we don't have to fight.
No, I'm asking him. What have he built? What
We
have
don't.
he
We don't.
built?
But look, bro. We don't have to do that.
Know what I'm saying?
The
Like, he ain't about to.
but the brother
No,
said
I'm
something.
tired of these dudes
Man,
Wait a second,
you know
fellas.
rhetoric
close
with
to the
me,
south,
man.
bro.
Fellas, brothers got opinions, right? And just respect them. You may feel some kind of way. I'm gonna bring y'all back, but you may feel some kind of way, and that's how you feel. But we don't have to personal attack. We don't have to get away from. We don't have to get away from what we actually doing here on the show, right? Let's go.
Yeah, man. I don't. Hey, yo, the man. One thing
Niggas
about
don't
me,
have no.
man, right? I
They
don't
don't
deal
have
with
no
feelings,
fucking
bro.
finesse,
I deal
man.
with
I'm the
logic and
fucking best
reason,
in the house, bro.
understanding. You know what I'm saying? And reality. The reality of the matter is, without these brothers, we won't be on this platform right now having a discussion about Nicki Minaj. And sometimes that get looked over. These dudes need to get. No matter if I don't agree with Obsidian all the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with O'Shea, but I do give these brothers, an Angry Man and the rest of these brothers, Charles Frightener, but I give these brothers they flowers. I would never be on a platform talking about these brothers ain't do nothing and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't think you said that.
I'm just saying. I know I didn't say that. I'm just saying they ain't got the finesse.
That go overlooked a lot though.
They
You
ain't
know
got
what
the
I'm
finesse
saying?
though.
Yeah, it does. But what they're saying is that he don't think that they really ladies men.
Who not a ladies man?
None of them.
How can somebody say that he's not a ladies man? The same dude who say that he's not a ladies man, that nigga don't get no ladies. That nigga don't get no bitches.
Hey,
Real
hold
shit.
up.
Hold on,
Man,
Ain't none of these.
hold on,
$50
fellas.
Ain't
Hold
none of
on,
these
fellas.
dudes on
Fabe,
here getting
hey,
no
yo,
ladies.
Fabe got the floor.
Right,
Fabe got the
right,
floor.
my nigga.
Man, listen.
Come on,
Ain't
bro.
none of these niggas that's on the internet getting no ladies, man. If they was getting ladies, they would be out there fucking with bitches and not online, telling you what
Right.
to do with a bitch. You feel me?
Fact.
A motherfucker
I
that's
feel
really
you, no
out there
doubt, bro.
fucking with bitches, you know what I'm saying? He ain't got no time to be telling you what to do with your bitch, you know?
Facts.
And then
Already.
what one thing I don't see is none of these motherfuckers that's in this bullshit ass manosphere, they don't never pull no bitch that they fuck with on the show. Not one.
That part.
Not
That
one.
part.
So that's why these dudes is like, fictitious to me. I can't really, you know what I mean? I can't give it no real creed because shit. I don't call myself a ladies man, but I fuck with bitches. You know, I'm out here doing the damn thing. And I have
Right,
been
right,
all my life. So I could
right,
spot a
right, right.
fraud. You know what I mean? I could spot a fraud. And one thing it seemed like to me is like most of the dudes is like internet nerds. They don't really fuck with bitches. They just sit behind the keyboard. You know what I
All day,
mean?
every day. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. And
Niggas
then they
wake up,
get
niggas wake up, brush their teeth, comb their fucking hair. Nah, I mean, get something to eat and bring
right.
their asses right back on the
So
internet.
And then they
but
log
what happened
on.
was, but what happened was while they on the internet,
Yeah,
they making money. You know what I mean?
right,
So
right,
hey,
right.
listen,
now
hey,
that all the hold up. So
Hold
now
on,
that
Trip. Hold on, Trip.
now that all the Pookies and Ray Rays is in jail, the internet thugs get thrown a suit and become high value YouTubers now. You know what I
Fact.
mean?
Right.
And that's really what it is. You could tell even the boy KS. I don't really think he fuck with hoes like that. I ain't calling him gay. I'm just saying I don't think he fuck with women because he's 52 years old and he be shocked at shit these bras be calling up with at his age. And I'm like, my nigga, this shit I didn't dealt with when I was 20 years old.
Right. Same here. Same here.
You know what I
Grind in the
mean?
building. We got the
Son.
number one grinder in the
Hey yo,
building.
fam.
hey, but
Hey
let me,
yo,
hey,
fam. I just heard a nigga.
Hold on, fellas.
I
Hold
just
on,
heard.
fellas. Hold
Yeah,
on, fellas.
yeah.
Hold on. Fellas. We got grinders on the panel. What's up, Grinder? What's good, baby?
What's good? What's good? It's Kane. See how you and the brothers doing, man. Of course, see how y'all doing. How y'all feel? Peace to y'all and your families, and even in the chat.
You got it.
Peace,
So
peace.
what you got on this this Kevin Samuels placating to Nicki Minaj?
Who cares? Next.
What you say? Who cares?
Who cares? Next.
Well, I think I think that this is an important issue,
but
right?
the thing about it, the thing about it is who is really surprised?
Right. I mean,
I
like
want to
you
see
got.
those niggas, man. Those
I
niggas were
mean,
eating crayons in the back.
I
Are
mean, I
you
mean, I mean, I
surprised?
mean, I mean, like if they bring some to our community to prosper, I mean, like really, I don't. I mean, to each his own. Everything I get it, but you know.
Well, okay, so uh,
Man,
it's all about leadership, right?
the
And there's
thought
obviously
culture is here to stay.
hold on a second.
It's thought culture is here to stay.
Grinder, hold on a second. I mean, Trip, hold on a second. Grinder, here's the deal. You have a lot of guys who are following Kevin Samuels. It's almost as if he's like their daddy, right? Or their godfather, so to speak, right? And all of these guys, is that some sort of Jedi mind trick, or is he leading them back to being beta?
That's they choose to do. They choose to do, but there are repercussions of everything what we do. So the thing about it for me is that there's. I mean, like I don't care about Nicki Minaj. I really don't. I'm rich from New York, so I could say this. She never really did that for our fun community anyway. the way she kind of disrespect our people anyway, so I really don't give a fuck about her anyway. So, but excuse my language, will show some respect. But you know, Kevin Samuels, I really don't care. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not really fighting for the rights of us as a people, if you're not fighting for the rights of the black man to succeed, I don't care what level you're on. If you're not fighting for our little boys and stuff like that, doesn't make a difference to me. So I'm just different. So you know, for me, it's like you know, I don't get into really like what kind of man you are. Or, you know, it's this and that. At the end of the day, we are black men. We need to stick together, no matter if you're young and you're older and stuff like that, because there are strikes against us and everything. But
Hey, listen.
you know, let me get this out. So this conversation for me, it's like it's not really branch out. It's not really in the masses. So to me, who cares?
Okay. All
Hey,
right. Well,
no,
I can
hey,
respect that.
Mr. Man.
Go ahead.
I asked the young man earlier if your man, you thought that was solid. You know what I'm saying? You guys got in a situation, and you feel like I mean, no matter but you felt that he folded under pressure. Next time you get in a situation, are you going to trust that guy?
I mean, to me, you might think twice. You might think twice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I'm just,
because me,
it doesn't.
how I am on the mic is how I am off the mic.
But check this out, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a different perspective. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, listen. There's gonna be some guys that be like, man, hell nah, I don't know. I don't know. I can rock with you. And then there's dudes that be like, man, you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. And then there's going to be dudes.
I mean, he's definitely not a guy that you go to war with. So, yo, we got Nino in the building. What's up, Nino?
What's going on, fellas? What's up?
You got it. What you think about this KS?
Hi, Nino.
Hey, what's going on, bro? I'll put it this way. I'm a little bit with the grind.
Hold the fuck up, man. What the fuck you? Man, come on, man. You said hot, man. Hey, the man.
What?
Boy, what type of scream that you
What the
running,
fuck happened?
nigga?
What happened?
Oh, you better put some bass in your fucking voice, man. Like,
what happened?
What's wrong with you, man? Hey,
Who
you
the
know
fuck
what?
he
Let me get
talking
off.
to?
Yeah.
Chop.
What did you do?
He must. Hey, who said hi to me?
Did I say hi?
I don't know. Somebody said hi, Nino. I guess that's who he talking to, because I know he ain't talking about me.
I said hi, Nino.
Oh,
your voice is
I'm the one that said
Oh,
that.
man, what up? Oh, okay. What up, Nino? Hey, come on, man.
Yeah, that's Vigato. Yeah, that's the way he talk, man. He not from this
Oh,
country.
He's
Tell me about
he's
it.
not from here.
Yeah, yeah, but what I think about
I'm
the
glad you
situation.
clarified that, because that shit sounds super light, man. Hi, Nino.
I know,
Hey,
but you
fuck
can't.
off,
You
He's
can't
man.
tell
from
him how to
Israel,
talk.
man. He's from Israel, man. I know, because I'm like, I know I didn't say it, but shit.
I know, but
it's
who
cool.
cares? Even if he talk like that, it doesn't matter. Everybody don't talk.
Man.
You know,
It does matter, man. Fuck that
This
nigga.
dude triple black. Hey, are you black? What are you, man?
he black, but he crazy.
Where
I
is
am.
he
I'm
from?
Israeli.
Yeah, salute
I'm
to you,
from
brother.
Israel.
Salute to you, brother.
Hey, Nino is from not Nino, Trip. He's from Haiti.
Oh, that
Oh, okay.
makes sense. That
Makes sense. Right. All right.
Yeah.
So there you go. Well,
Yeah,
all right, Nino, go ahead, man.
Nigga, I was born in Miami, man. Don't fucking paint that
Oh,
shit.
you was born in Miami? Oh shit, my bad. I thought he got Haitian background.
Okay, let's say this, triple black.
Shit.
Everybody ain't gonna talk like you. They ain't gonna talk like me. You know, there's so many different men in this world.
Man,
You
hold
can't
up,
tell
bro.
nobody how to talk.
Like,
Now,
that
as
nigga
soon as I
said,
get up here, he want to start this shit. But anyway, man, let me get what I have to say. Okay, what I was saying is,
Somebody got to mute up. We got to echo in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we good.
No, I think Bigato. That's his microphone.
Yo, V, is that you, man?
The echo. Yeah, you gotta mute him up.
Go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we good.
Okay, now what I think about this Nicki Minaj situation, I'm with Grinder on this one, but at the same time, I'm thinking that Nicki Minaj, she tried to act like she didn't know who this man was, and she wanted to challenge him because all the people in her camp wanted to figure out who Kevin Samuels was. So uh, he did come to her chat. I don't think he was kind of like pandering to her, but at the same time, I think it's about time for him to, start doing these kind of people. You know, we need to know how these women like Nicki Minaj are thinking. It really doesn't matter, but because either way, she already stated that she got money, and nobody can't tell her how to be and who to be with. She kind of flipped it on Kevin, and Kevin was kind of quiet about it. He really was. But you know why? Because he wasn't interviewing her. He came to her show. That's the only reason why. Now, if she had come to his show, it'll be a totally different, situation.
Oh, so Kevin got in on her show, which is the
Yeah.
reason why he was being so nice. Well,
Yeah.
so docile.
Yeah.
Ooh. KS, another docile bite man. Look, here's the deal, man.
That's crazy though.
I mean, I understand that brothers got to get out here and they got to do what they got to do to make their money, right? And obviously he don't want to mess up his name, all of his viewerships. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure as he's having this interview, he's thinking about his money coming in every month. So I get that, right? But I mean, come on, man. I mean, you can't be so docile. Now I ain't expecting for him to be no Jim Brown.
Well, I've seen behavior with him before because he was so different, even with all the top interviews he's had. Like even with academics and all these different people, even Tasha K. But I guess it's like if I come to your house, I'm gonna respect you, but when you come to mine, I'm gonna tell you what I want to fucking tell you. You know?
But with who was that? That was with the other chick, Jenner, whoever her name is, who was Deion Sanders with the boys down there, Jackson State. I forget that name.
I know. Wait a minute, was that Tracy Edmonds?
No. There's the chick with the baby with the basketball player.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that was.
Help me out, fellas. Who was the chick with the basketball player? Deion Sanders had her at the camp with the boys.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about now, but I can't remember.
I mean, he's like, well, I just match energies here.
Brittany Renner.
There you go. I don't know who that chick is, right? But he's like, I just match energies here, right? Nah, she's a goddamn hoe. And what he's doing is that he's doing the exact opposite of what the manosphere is supposed to be about, not placating to hoes. So the question is now is that when it's O'Shea Duke Jackson, BGS, Obsidian, what's the other guy's name? Dennis Sperling, the lead attorney. When it's all of these guys gonna tell his exit stage left for placating to these hoes? Kick him out the fucking manosphere.
Yeah, but I'm saying that we know men gonna be with it. When's gonna be the time that us as men, we gotta take care of ourselves and watch out for each other. I don't care about the niggas. That's how it is. That's how they built it. We gotta understand that, man. You know what I mean?
Man,
listen,
I did that.
I don't give a fuck about them. If that's what they choose, they're gonna make repercussions. What about us as men? We take care of us men, man. When it's going down, we're gonna look out for each other as men, no matter what background we on, what we are, no matter what. When's the time, man? Because we lose. again, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying let women be women. If that's the type of woman they want to roll with, that's what it is. That's what it is. When us as men, we go stick to each other, man. Watch out for each other and make sure we good in all levels, man. Because we
Yo,
losing.
what's up with
Well, hey, no, yeah,
no cupcake zone talking about y'all acting like women?
y'all acting like women, man.
That's
Listen,
you.
the man. I'm gonna call you out first because this
I'm,
your
I'm with you. Go ahead.
stream. Big nuts, nigga. Fuck wrong with you,
Go
man?
ahead.
So
And
according
like,
to
hey,
you,
hey,
should
you
call
say,
the man, we should call him the woman.
every
Hold on a
last,
second.
every last one of you niggas knew who the fuck he was talking about, and y'all played stupid. That's what hoes do. Oh, I don't know who he is. The first thing that Nicki Minaj tried to do is try to pretend like she didn't know who Kevin Samuels is.
I got that. What the hell you talking about? I got that myself.
Y'all
You
niggas was
got
trying to
that.
act like
Ain't
you
no
didn't know who
y'all,
Hold
nigga.
up, hold
Brittany
up,
Renner
hold
was.
up, hold up, hold up.
Come on,
How
man.
wait
Y'all
a
niggas
minute.
crazy out here,
How
man.
did she say that? How
Real
she
nigga in the building, man.
Yo, I
nah,
didn't.
you
Yeah,
ain't no
I didn't
real
Fuck
know.
nuts,
nigga.
man.
You nutty as a
I
You
didn't.
ain't
fucking.
no real nigga because how did she act like she didn't know who he was when she said I've been trying to get through to
I've been
you?
trying to. Right. Yeah. That's what
Knock
she
it
said.
off. What is you listening to?
No, I'm just saying
Real
how old, like how hoes act. They might stalk a nigga, but as soon as the nigga name come up, they act like they don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, we get that part too, Triple. We
Get
get
the
that.
fuck out of here, man. You know
We
who
get that.
Brittany Renner? Y'all need.
but
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You knew who
First of
Brittany
all,
Renner was.
no, I did not know. First of all, I don't keep up with people's. I don't keep up with people and
I
their
don't
names,
keep up with
especially
no
when they.
hoes like that.
Yeah, especially when they totally irrelevant. Especially when I don't even see them or talk to them or even think about them on a daily basis. I just know that she did some shit with Deion Sanders over at Jackson State, and that's because I followed J State football, but I didn't know her name.
She was there so for an
If you
opportunity.
follow this, if you follow J State football, you already fucking know that shit made the fucking news. You must
I
not
know it made.
follow those niggas,
I
man.
know it made the news. That was
I'm
what
fucking
less than
now.
like 2 months ago.
This
Do you
bitch
know
is
how much?
making her rounds.
Right, but do you know how much stuff I did in 2 months? That's not my baby mom's.
okay, but if you're talking
Facts.
about Brittany, if you're talking about Kevin Samuels, Brittany Renner, and Nicki Minaj, you see he did the same thing with Brittany Renner. Went on the interview with Brittany Renner, kind of soft shoe with the bitch, didn't really tear into her whole ass like he was supposed to.
He sure
But
did, and even
then
with Tommy
he
from
did a
Loving Hip
show.
Hop.
No, let's check me out though. He did a show that followed that up to kind of explain why he didn't rip that because that ain't what he do. But he did expose. You got a chance to see a hoe for a hoe, just like you got a chance to see Nicki Minaj masculine ass for Nicki Minaj masculine ass.
Man,
That's what
hey,
he do. He bring the shit so it could be a video case study. So should no man be wondering, man, why he didn't do this, why he didn't do that? If you a real motherfucking G, you look at that shit and say, I never fuck with a bitch like Nicki Minaj or a bitch that fuck with Nicki Minaj. That's what you're
man,
supposed to get away from that.
man, that's why we need to like have poker nights or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Have men get together and a bitch can't even call an ace a spade anymore. Man,
Well, she did
what
admit
wrong with
that.
y'all niggas, man?
Let me tell you something
Hey,
though. But she
ace
did
a ace,
admit
a spade. Come
a
on,
duck
man.
that clucks and a cluck that is a duck. Okay, we
And
get
it
it.
walks like a duck. It talks like a duck. It's a fucking duck. What wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Hey, but listen, this is what I want to say about Nikki. Now, she said that her friends were saying that she was super masculine because she wanted to have sex 4 and 5 times a day. And
Nice.
yeah, and then Kevin said, well, men just don't have it in them no more to have sex that much. She was like, well, he said, you can orgasm more than we can. Now, I didn't get that part. I really didn't. Because
Technically, women can have way more orgasm from unlike men. That's from what I know in terms of how
I
the
got that
female body
part.
works.
I
Yeah,
got that part, but I
women
think
have multiple orgasms.
him telling, speaking for every other man, because you got some niggas that want to, beat some shit down all night. He talking about three times a week.
Okay, guys, I am talking in average, you know.
Okay.
Okay, by the way, I found a video that shows the Israeli version of a Ray Ray. It's in English. If you want me, I can give you the address of the video in the chat if you want to see it.
Let's do that.
No,
but,
we do not want the address.
But unless
Oh, come on, y'all. Don't disrespect me.
put it in the chat. But I'm gonna tell you something. Unless I do like a pre-review of the video, I don't just play videos on the.
Okay, it's relax. There's no nudity stuff in it. Don't worry. It's in English.
He wanted us to look at it.
Yeah, I know, but
funny. That's why I want you to look at it. It's very funny.
Yeah, I know, but I have to
bring your steak head ass around me trying to cuddle. Think you gonna be around a nigga with your whole motherfucking head smell like black and mild. You go to scratch that motherfucker and the whole top go to rocking like it's finna collapse. Time for you to take that shit out.
God damn, what's going on?
That's his little sound. That's his little sound bite. Yeah, that's his sound bite. Yo, let's see who else we got pulling up here. Oh, Jay Kills is back.
Hey, yo, man, let me say this real quick.
I put it in the comments.
Hey, yo, man, I'm tired of these other dudes coming in this space. Shit that we built, shit that we holding it down, trying to tell us what Pookie and Ray Ray is, trying to change our shit. We know, we tell you what it is. You don't tell us what it is, yo. This is our shit.
I didn't say I know what it is. I just want to see if that is like what you have.
Bro, we don't need you to tell us what Pookie and Ray Ray is.
I'm not telling you, bro. I'm just bro, relax. I just want to show you a video. I just want to see if that is similar to what you have. That's all.
No, wait. He responded to Triple Black dude. He responded to Triple Black with that. He trying to show you what they call a Pookie and Ray Ray since Triple Black keeps saying that shit.
Man, we don't get it.
Right.
I don't care about that shit. Fuck them.
No, James.
Triple Black
in his country.
Get on Triple Black head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Triple Black got on this shit talking about Pookie and Ray Ray repeatedly.
Yeah, I know, man. It's fucked up. And they was see in a couple of days when I put out the video on Pookies and Ray Rays, we gonna see who the real Pookies are.
Right, yo. Because them niggas got
I don't shit on Pookie.
Ray Rays in their country.
So are you saying that you know every Pookie and Ray Ray in America?
You a Pookie, my nigga. You a Pookie. You get on these panels, drunk and shit, nigga. You a
those bros
Pookie,
be like, oh, you know every woman.
You ain't even a Ray Ray.
You know every Pookie and Ray Ray out here.
Nigga, like I do.
See, the thing is with Triple Black, he think because of his education that he could shit on Pookies and Ray Rays. I'm educated, but I won't do that.
I'm not shitting on everybody, and I'm not shitting on nobody, bro.
That's what
not you, Big Otto, not you.
Tether babies do. That's what the foreign tether babies do.
V, we not talking about you, V.
Right.
Okay.
I'm talking about that
here's what I gotta say.
Hold on.
I'm on them niggas home.
Hey, my homegirl Cardi B called me, and she wants to address Nicki right now.
Footages of that night, every single angle, and where am I getting ragged at? Why would I be here sitting in line like, oh yeah, I did this, I did that, knowing that the next day there's gonna be so.
Yo, Trip. We cannot play. We cannot play clips. Hold on, James. We cannot play clips of so-called copyrighted people or whatever the fuck until I gotta figure all of this YouTube shit out. Okay, so let me figure it out first before we start playing clips pertaining to people, especially when they can get copyright strikes and all of that other bullshit. All right, So V. Just real quick.
Well, I think you can play the voice. You can play the voice, the man, but you can't play the video.
I did.
Disrespectful.
So let me do this real quick, right? So V, I've watched some of the video that you just sent, right? I do not know what the Yorzion Wild is. I don't know if that's Nat Geo Wild or whatever the case may be, right? But that does look like the Nat Geo symbol. So
what?
That being said, Nat Geo, National Geographic.
No,
right?
it's not. It's a comedy video. They're joking about the Israeli
Yeah.
Hausawats,
I know that.
our version of
I know
the
that.
Ray Rays.
And to me, it's funny because I've been watching it, right?
Okay, but what did you get from it, man? Because I didn't see it yet.
Well, it's funny because it's showing them like that, like they Pookie and Ray Ray. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, you have them in
That
every.
version.
Believe it or not, you
Like
know.
the black, like
But
the
you know
black
what?
The link is in the
shit?
chat.
Like the black
The link is in the chat. I
But
No,
suggest
there's
that you
no
guys
blackface
watch it
there.
because no,
no.
it don't have no black people in it.
But look though.
But it's funny. It's funny.
But look though, y'all, the acrobat clown crew, you know, they would have you to believe that Pookies are only in black, but they got them white. I've seen them out here. Crystal
Right.
Melted, I've seen them all over. They got them in Latino. They even have a few in Chinese.
That's a fact, bro. These motherfuckers want to take our hip hop style, rewash this shit, and make it towards their little image. They love the music though, but you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers do the same shit. They may do it behind closed doors. They may do it a little bit in the public eye. They always want to make fun of their ass. You know what I'm saying? Of us. So we need to start making fun of their asses. These motherfuckers come up here. You know what I'm saying? Get these stores and they asses be stink. Stores
You
be
talking
all
about
fucked
Borat?
up, jacked up.
Why you
Don't wash
shooting
their
shots at
ass.
Borat?
Don't brush their teeth. Fuck them niggas, then, my nigga. Straight like that. I don't fuck with them sand ass niggas, mud feet ass niggas, any motherfucking way. Oh, stinking ass niggas. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas had us as slaves, nigga. Fuck them sand ass niggas. Middle Eastern ass niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Okay, relax.
What's wrong with you,
About them,
bro?
nigga. Fuck you niggas.
Trip going.
I don't give a fuck about you, mud feet
is
ass niggas,
is
any
everybody all right?
motherfucking way, cause you niggas had the black man as slaves. So fuck you niggas. And you niggas stole the tablets and all of that shit, nigga. Fuck you niggas.
Hold on. Is everybody cool? I mean, hey, are we through laughing
Oh, that's
and shit?
just between him and Triple Black.
Triple Black and that Middle Eastern nigga too. Fuck both of them niggas.
Oh.
Fuck that Middle Eastern dirty ass nigga, yo. Them niggas is dirty. Them motherfuckers use oil. Them niggas don't use no motherfucking soap.
Okay, so check this
Nasty
out,
looking
Jane.
ass
So
nigga.
wait a second, Jane. So wait a second. I am with you when it comes to how we approach different races, right? But the man pulled up. He's just been having a good time.
Talking about he don't know.
Wait a
He
second.
know what it is, yo. He just wanna.
Bro. You gotta let me finish. Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta let me finish.
No doubt,
pulled
man.
up.
I got you, bro.
All right. So he pulled up, and we've been having a great conversation, right?
Yeah.
And the man has not been insulting, right? I haven't heard it. So he hasn't been insulting. He hasn't been disrespectful, and he hasn't been rude. So with that, I think we could just respect him as a man, right? I don't think he's been trying to put any one of us in chains.
And
no, because he's talking about go watch a video.
The video
making fun of the Pookie and the Ray Rays, though.
But you know what though? Hey, what I see in that video is that those guys not even Pookie. Seriously, I don't even see that.
Maybe that's so it's kind of funny, and that's why I'm saying just click on the link. Because
yeah, it's a very funny video.
It doesn't even have a reference to like anything referencing black
not
people.
even close to what we are.
Right. It's not even close. Right. So just
my
click
bag,
on the link.
my bag, but
Yeah,
I still stand on what I say. You know what I'm saying? But far as the show concerned and the host, you know what I'm saying? The host with the most, my apologies. You dig?
No problem. It's all
word up, man. Cause you know how I get it up, man. Like I don't, yo, yo, you got it. I digress. I go.
Hey, it's all good, James. I know. but him, he ain't like that Vigato. Now, I think you can go at Triple Black.
Man, Triple Black, man, he need to sit his ass the fuck down. Sit your ass down. Stop getting drunk and talking about your damn divorce all the fucking time, nigga. Get a
Well,
bitch. Get a
first
new
of all,
bitch.
he didn't talk about his divorce, and I don't even think he been drinking today.
Shit, nigga. Don't talk about Pookie and Ray Rays around me, nigga.
And don't talk about them around me either. They do have a place.
You can't even keep your faculties in order, nigga.
Well, at least I know that Israeli Atzavot is not Pookie or Ray Ray.
Women meet in groups called the feminists. I find them more. Dziękuję.
I don't care about none of that. White man come over here, nigga. I'm gonna give him the same smoke too, yo. Snow man come over here, talk that crap. He get the same energy.
Snowman know not to. He know not to come over here. Hey, we got perfect timing. We got perfect timing in the building. 5.0, 5.0, 5.0. Perfect. What you got?
Salute. What's up, brothers? What's up? What's going on?
You got it.
I just came from K Business Podcast. We was chopping up the NFL lawsuit. I seen Nicki Minaj looking real good. I think she look good fat. What y'all think? I like the chunky.
Yeah, man. I think she look good. I want these sisterhood chicks to be mad, nigga. Know what I'm saying? I'm glad KS called her and I, because none of these chicks in this space look like Nicki Minaj. These chicks is busted and disgusted. These chicks is busted. They can't compete with Nicki Minaj. They can't compete. So I'm glad he called her a 9. When the last time you seen a 9 chick in this space? When the last time you seen a 9? Nigga? Real shit.
And she called herself a 7. That was so big, man, for everybody.
Even a 7. Ain't no 7 in this space like that.
Come on, man. Come on.
Keep it real, bro. Keep it real, bro.
Come on. A 9 with a BPL?
But check this out, man. The 7, and I said this shit in many podcasts. You know why they choose the 7, right?
Right. Nah, you're right.
Without makeup.
Yeah, a 7 out of 10 in most schools or most classrooms is a 70, which is passing.
Right. Facts.
It's a C.
Facts.
So
Facts.
Listen. That's why they do it. They fall back. Hey, you can be ugly as long as you're passing.
Right.
As long as you're passing.
As long as you made that grade.
The thing is, what happened here with Nicki Minaj was she knew that.
Look at this. Oh, come on.
But hold up though. I think Nicki knew that Kevin tells you that you can't rate yourself past a 7.
Right.
She knew that already.
And what else does 7 say? 7 says I'm not ugly, right? 7 is saying I'm not ugly, but it's not saying I'm pretty, right? And that's why Kevin eliminates the 7. Because bitch, you gotta choose up, bitch. Either you pretty or you not. And do you know whether or not you pretty? Because if you say 8, then you saying you know you pretty, bitch. If you say 6, right? Because what's 6?
Yeah.
6 is 6. That's a D. That means you deficient. That means you know you got some deficiencies if you say 6, bitch. So what do you think? 7 is saying I'm not ugly, but it's also saying I know I'm not pretty, but I know I'm not ugly. Right?
Hey, and I wanted to address something. Now, this is that same nigga that everybody mad at. Now that's Pookie right there.
Right.
Because he winning.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit gay.
He fly.
I must say, he looks a little bit gay with that pink shirt.
No.
Man, listen. Nino know about that. Yo, Nino,
you gotta coordinate. You gotta coordinate.
Right, that part.
You gotta
coordinate. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna wear the pink shirt, but you know, a lot of guys are wearing that now. You know,
look.
And they're called gays. Like a chick from, and you call them gays.
Hey, this dude right here look like a chick from the 90s. Okay. With some leotard pants on and a pink shirt.
Man,
it's a pink white
and gray. The lady that looks next to him, she looks like a tranny.
He got that drip. He got that drip on, as the young folks would say, nigga. That's that drip. That's that drip.
That nigga needs some leg warmers on.
That's that drip.
The man said that's a stud. That's a stud.
I'll deny the pants. I deny the pan.
Boy, that nigga, hey, somebody dropped
He
some
still got
water
that
on him.
drip.
That shirt nice though. I ain't too keen on the pants or the shoes, but that shirt on point. He wearing that shirt like a guy, not like a feminine dude.
That's a stud with his bitch. That's a stud and they bitch together right there. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
hey.
Like I said, the woman looks like a train.
Hey, listen, listen. Hey,
Talk
put
to
your
me.
shirt in.
Big West
Talk
dudes
to
like
me.
that drip.
I don't know, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I get what
If
you're saying.
Hold on, one at a time, fellas. One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead.
If your shirt young and your shorts are even, I mean, not shirt, but your jeans are even younger, what does that say about you, boy? Listen, come on, man. This nigga too tight, bro.
My
Nigga way
nigga,
too
Come on.
tight.
Hey, now, what y'all saying?
But
What
tell me,
y'all
let me
saying?
ask you this.
Nicki
Bodysuit
Minaj?
you
on.
ain't even
Listen to
show
me.
a suit yet, Triple Black.
Hey,
You don't even show.
hey.
You don't even
Dog,
got 3
dog,
suits in your
I mean,
closet,
come on,
nigga.
man. Listen,
Hey,
bro.
You don't got 3
hey.
suits in your
If your
closet.
bodysuit tighter than your
Hey,
wife, there's a problem, bro. What the fuck?
check
Nah,
me out.
I
Check.
don't
That's how
think
Listen
they
to me.
that's
look
Triple
now.
Black, but I will tell you this. Now,
Yeah.
what Vigato is talking about, he's saying that because in their country, Nicki Minaj looked like a clown. In their country, women are not allowed to wear this
And
kind
that's
of
what I'm
stuff.
saying.
What?
That's what I'm
It's
saying. So
not that
check
they
me out.
are not
Listen to
allowed.
me.
They are allowed.
Look
They
here.
can wear what the hell they want. It's
Look
just
here.
you don't
Let
see
me
it every
tell
day.
you this. You
You
out at
guys put them in
Sizzler.
cages.
You listen
Hold
to me.
on,
You out at
hold on. We
Sizzler.
got to hear Fabe out. Go ahead.
You out at Sizzler. Nicki
Mm-hmm.
Minaj hop up in your face, popping off, talking shit, and this nigga in a pink shirt run up on you talking about what you say to my bitch. How is that respectable? Come on, my nigga, knock it off. Nobody gonna respect
You know
that.
what? No, I say this to all you brothers. I don't wear pink often, not this pink especially, but I am a fashion designer for men. Now, with this type style, I can't say that this man won't kick your ass. You know what I'm saying?
But let me ask you a question though. Let me ask you
What do
a
they
question
call
though,
it?
Nino.
I mean, was he
Let me ask the panel a
Hey
question.
man, look
Is this
here.
hold on?
Look
Is
here.
that a
Look
shirt for
here.
married men?
Look here. Ain't nobody in no pink shirt gonna
It
whoop
doesn't
my
look like a
ass.
merry man with
Hold
that
on,
shirt.
man.
That's for sure.
Hold on, yo. Let me get some.
Hey,
I done took my
I didn't
L,
see one
so
go
I'm not
too
gonna comment. I took my
Hey,
L like a man. He ain't had no pink shirt on though, but shit.
I mean, listen to
That
me.
nigga was built just like that nigga right there.
Look, the fact that this dude got on a pink shirt is gonna give me the strength to whoop his ass.
Right.
That's all the motivation I need.
You better get ready to whip. You better get ready to whip everybody in Fashion Week ass. Yves Saint Laurent, goddamn Tom Ford,
No.
Versace, all of them.
If they
Because
run up
that's
on,
the color of the year.
that's what's gonna happen.
He got a pink
I
shirt.
can't whoop everybody. I can't whoop everybody, and I ain't gonna try no nigga no pink shirt because we
Why
seen.
do you give a goddamn fashion class
We
up in
seen
this
the
bitch
Jerry
tonight?
Springer. We see the Jerry Springer episode when I skittle. He whooped 3 dudes' butts, and the dude in the audience said this. He said, "If you can't make it out of skittle, you can make it as a boxer." And he left it like that.
Hey, yo, hey, just real quick. Make Daddy Sandwich. Hey, what do you think about this pink shirt, bro? You still there? Make Daddy a sandwich? But we'll wait till he wake up. Go ahead, Perf.
I was gonna say it ain't really about Connor and the brother though. It's really about Nicki Minaj and the greater conversation of
Right.
Do you think that Kevin Samuels capitulated? And I really don't know. I mean, I don't think he did. I really think it was the other way around. I think people are trying to make clickbait content, and what really happened is two things I want to bring up to my 5.0 brothers is just a few minutes ago, Academics posted a video where he talked about the manosphere. I've talked about before with Lapeef and them and the poor man trying to take over the manosphere. Now Academics is giving advice to the manosphere, right? So what really did happen in the interview? She invited Kevin to come back to Queen Radio, and she was the one who commiserated. She was the one who capitulated. She was the one who bowed. She said, I know people want me to roast Kevin, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have enough knowledge. She bowed to Kevin at 1.6 or 1 point whatever million, and she smiled and invited him with the smile, and she was nice. come to my radio show. We have to understand our power. Now, I know it's easy to go for the clickbait and do a show and say, oh, Kevin, this and that, but pay a fucking attention what really happened. We be so with our head up our ass wanting to be clowning the bitch. We don't see what really happened. The bitch.
Right. I saw what happened. And
Mr. Man, Mr. Man, I'm
chess move.
The bitch bowed.
Chess move.
Bro.
Bitch bowed.
Come on,
the
man.
bitch bowed.
Hell nah, that bitch.
Can anybody do
wow,
math?
Nigga, you bugging.
Can anybody do calculus? Like, come on, man.
I don't know what I calculate.
You don't see the fix in this shit?
I
Like,
see the fix.
Hey, bro, we talking about what happened in the video. We passed this fucking
Yeah.
thing.
Well, hold on. You know, let's hear. Hold on, James. Let's hear what you gotta say. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out, James. Go ahead, Trip.
You don't see the fix. Like, she was supposed to. I mean, she was supposed to cook him, and he was supposed to cook her.
Right
now they together. Come on, man.
Kiki and
you don't have too many drinks.
Yes, but
No. What is saying? They just Kiki and high sign. You know what I'm saying? And they plan the audience.
I agree.
Yes, goes on her panel. He doesn't do that.
Right. I agree. But what does that say? God. What I agree. You're absolutely correct. She is doing what? She is bowing to us, saying we are more powerful. So yes, the manosphere. She said, I need the manosphere. DJ Academics talking about the manosphere. It's growing to the point where
but KS never been a part of the manosphere. He bigger than the manosphere.
He was, he got out.
Okay. I'll leave this on this one. The original thought, one of the original thoughts, not the black thought, like Madonna. We'll use her as an example. How many times has she reinvented herself? You mean she was a church fucking girl, kissing some black nigga or whatever? Yeah. Nicki Minaj is replacing her pretty much. Like she's reinventing herself.
Now, let me understand the other dude. You're from 5.0. What you saying, brother?
So what he making a good point. So where does she reinvent herself to? To a wife. Also a talk show host.
Exactly.
What is the most relevant issue? The battle of the sexes, black men and black women. Why is the black manosphere becoming popular? People is an algorithm for us. They have products designed. You got soap, you got shavers. There's an algorithm and there's products.
She was on the biggest show in America at one time, and that was American Idol.
Right.
Going back and forth.
I remember that, bro.
J-Lo and Simon Cowell. There's no bigger stars than them.
At the time, right.
Yeah.
Well, see, Kevin is somebody right now, so of course, all the access to all these, different celebrities, and
he was talking about like he had something in the pipeline, and a guest spot on her show is huge for him.
Okay, I'm just trying to learn from the 5.0 guy. Well, really, everybody on the panel. I'm just here for learning. You feel me? I don't know everything, bro.
Bro, go on Instagram and see her followers compared to him. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hey, Triple Black, please change your motherfucking picture. I don't want to see that.
It's too easy, bro. I'm just saying. Go
I just don't want to see that.
Go to Nicki Minaj's
actually,
Instagram.
that's disgusting. What the hell that's supposed to be anyway?
So the man, have you guys seen this interview with Adam Schultz and DJ Academics? I think it's worth bringing up and playing because this is something that we got to deal with. We on the precipice of something big. This 5.0 Buildersphere.
Hey, do me a favor. Send me the link.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do that.
Just post it in the private chat. Just post it in the private chat.
Hey. Can it be noted that Nicki Minaj has 173 million Instagram followers?
Damn.
So he was choking at that shit.
Kevin Samuels was able to get on her show.
Right.
And guess what? Her followers wanted her to go in on Kevin because of all the things that they felt he said about women, and she wouldn't do it.
So let me say something real quick before we get
so I guess we just had some professional courtesy. Is that it? Does that go back to what Make Daddy a Sandwich and what Fabe was talking about? Was that you just have professional celebrity courtesy, that you don't go in on each other because it's about making that money?
So you don't think that was planned? Like,
yeah, it was planned. Yeah.
I have lost 30.
Yeah, and has Kevin Samuels revealed like the big opportunity he was talking about like probably about a month ago?
You know, I was thinking maybe the guy with the pink will like the picture that you have.
What you mean? What you mean a month ago though? Hold on, man. We
No,
gotta
he
stick to
did
the
a show
point.
about he was talking about he had
Word.
big things coming and he was
Yeah, I was talking about the picture with the balls. Maybe the guy with the
then he
pink and the guy with the pink will love it.
Right.
Really?
Then he posted. Then he posted the motherfucking Godfather shit today. You seen that shit?
Yeah, I
With
mean,
with Michael
Nicki
Corleone when he took over the family, when he had the boy when he had his soldiers kiss his ring, and then like he gave the other dude a hug and shit. He posted that shit today, bro.
Yeah, because if you look at it, look at the
she has
right,
170
million followers. So now Kevin Samuels got access to them on a cool level.
Thank you.
On a cool level.
That's my point.
Game.
That's my
game.
And what
that's game for you lames. That's game right
Guess
there.
what? And I when Baller X.
Hold on.
Now that he slipped in through the back door, he got access to the house. Come on, man.
Now look, without us being emotional, what happened is we be emotional when we say Kevin Samuels is not part of the manosphere. I don't care how you feel emotionally. He speaks manosphere talking points. He's backed up by manosphere people. It gives us now access. Like JT said, it's a back door on the back door. If he got access to 100 million, I'm claiming him. And I'm claiming them manosphere talking points so I can get access to that 100 million. We gotta get out of our emotions.
I like that, perfect. I like that.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I understand, bro. I understand.
And what you need, like he said, stop being emotional.
Right.
Understand that the man got a message. You know what I mean? And he trying to gain access. So now he go in
Y'all
there.
be easy, man. I'm out of here.
But look, I seen this early today on Baller X, and on Baller X, I saw Auntie when he made a comment, and I was like, "Yeah, man, you're right." And he had the same, thought as Perfect Timing,
Yeah, because he did a dream about this
if
shit.
we're content creators, we really need to get up on our shit.
That's what he said. Auntie said that we need to merge with each other because there's going to be a powerful force that come into space and take over, bro. Yeah. He said that like yesterday.
Say that again because it whether we're emotional about it or not,
right,
if DJ Academics. Come on. 5.0 buildings feel 5.0. I feel so good.
5.0. Hey, yo. Thank you.
I like what he had to say.
Thank you very much.
I like exactly what he had
sharing
to
this
say.
with us. All right.
When did this come out? This came out today. This came out
hours
ago.
Yo, I ain't click on the link. I ain't click on the link, bro.
Ain't nobody seen this. Ain't nobody talked about this. The man, the first ever discussed
breaking news.
Real shit. Academic says the manosphere, and he talked about it again, just like Nicki Minaj, in a positive light. Come on, man, we got to be intelligent. Nicki Minaj, man, come on, man.
Okay, so, and if Trip is hearing this, maybe Trip is right. Maybe it's a coordinated effort that's designed to go around. Now, Trip is somewhat of a conspiracy theorist. I am too, a little bit.
Fan though, but they're not about to have certain dudes.
Could this be a coordinated effort?
Right. But they're not about to have certain dudes who really talk. They're not gonna let what we talk about all the way fly, bro. They're gonna contain some of the stuff. Just like what the dude said, man. Like they feel like we attack women. We don't. We just hold women's accountable on their shit. You see how the wordplay go?
Right. So basically,
chills and like you're not gonna be talking, and knowing that that guy probably talk. You know, when you got bread, you can talk whatever shit you want.
And
You know
that's
what I'm
fact.
saying?
I want
We
to say
talk.
something after you,
I
Jay.
talk my shit without nothing. You know how I am. I don't find any video of me caping for these chicks though. You know what I'm saying? I hold them accountable. I don't be like, yo, I hate women. I hate all women and all that. That's not how I am, bro. I'm not built like that because I deal with
Yeah.
women in my real life.
Yeah, and the
First of
same
all,
thing.
hold on, just real quick. First of all, I have never heard anyone in the manosphere say that they hate women.
Facts. But they
I've never
always
heard
trying
that.
to put that out there like we do. Like
Right.
we incels or we hate women and you know what I'm saying? We this anti-group or whatever. Like we trying to be be a man too movement and all of this. No.
But you know
It's
what though? We can't speak for just.
If you hate a woman, then probably you're a homo.
Just real quick,
That's a joke.
real quick. Go ahead.
I'm
Nino.
learning though. Feel me?
Okay, so
I'm a sponge.
this is what I say. I say a lot of us, we know we don't hate women. We know we don't, but we don't know what until you get to know each other like we know each other here on the panel. You don't know what these other guys have learned and what other people are teaching them on the other channels. So they may have the hate behavior without saying I hate, because you know hate is a very bad word. It means to fucking eliminate and destroy. You know, so and to remove. So if you're doing that and you trauma bonding that much and in your red pill rage, you may be a guy who just don't like women. You know, period, point blank. And I don't know what may have happened to you, but hey, you got to get over it. You know, nobody has a time when to get over it, but you know, while you're doing that, everybody else is moving up.
True indeed.
You know,
right. You can't stand more than too long. Yo,
so that
man,
comes down
just
to
real quick. Just
go ahead.
real quick, perfect. My man Jack Spade is in the building. Yo, Jack says Kevin Samuel played all sides to the top. He just showed that people can hide in plain sight, and folks will turn a blind eye in the name of entertainment.
And we can't even goddamn be mad at him. You're right.
Nah, yo. That's like 48 Laws of Power. That's all these books that we read, bro. Like, we got to be able to use this shit in real time, man, because we know that these spaces move quick. A month from now, a year from now, motherfuckers going to be getting paid, man. Like, shit. Okay.
Let me tell you, he learned
Turn your back, nigga gonna be balling out here.
Kevin learned how to navigate.
Right.
And that's
hell yeah.
Go ahead, perfect. Jump on in here, man. What you got to say?
I think we so emotional, we refusing to see the footprints in the sand. I think that comment is correct. And Kevin laid a roadmap, and we so emotional, we want to beat him up or point a finger at him for doing something and being successful at it. I say it's a footprint in the sand. And he's still making room for us with this interview, upcoming interviews. That means I have more women in my analytics. I have more women in my chat. I welcome the women because the women is the one who spend money. Women buy rap music. Women buy the posters. Women buy the merch. You know, I don't know what cats do. I like women. I like fucking women.
I wish I had some. I ain't got not one woman in mind.
That's everybody like to do here.
So look here. Check me out, fellas. So look at it like this. Kevin Samuels is the pastor of the church, right? He like Jeremiah Wright, preaching fire and brimstone, burning the women up, right?
Right.
And then he has Nicki Minaj come to the church. Don't you think that's going to increase and encourage his female congregation?
Hell yeah. You ain't lying.
Hallelujah.
Hey,
Hallelujah.
yo, that's why I said it like this, though. That's like that one best friend you got. You know that nigga don't get no women. I'm about to go back to what I stick. You feel me? That's that one dude who go hard. He don't get no women. I'm not saying Kevin Samuels don't get no women, but I'm just talking about my own personal experiences. Feel me? He don't get no women. She don't know how to talk to women. know what I'm saying? As kids and shit, middle school or whatever. Then we get to high school. He pulled that bad chick though. So all of that other shit go out the window because he pulled that one bad chick in high school.
Facts.
Nah, but
Game
you
over.
still
Game
nah,
over.
but you can't be the nigga that was in high school talking bad to all the regular bitches,
Right
talking
though,
bad, telling them what they
but
can and can't do, and
right.
you get a bad bitch and let her run over you.
Facts.
Don't
See,
work like that.
he
So
learned them lessons through like elementary school, you know what I'm saying? Middle school, all them L's, but then he learned. So he bought that new transition to high school. You know what I'm saying? So he pulled the
no,
baddest chick in the
but
school.
where
We
they
gotta
falling
read
off
that.
at, he didn't keep that same energy. He didn't
Hey,
keep that same energy he keep with Nicki Minaj. That was supposed to be the gripe. But what I'm saying is, I didn't see this in my real life. My the church I used to attend, First AME, Pastor Cecil L. Murray, cool dude, big ass church, one of the biggest churches in Los Angeles. Then he had Shaka Khan come and be like on the usher board. Shaka
Right.
Khan on the usher board at the church.
Damn.
Man, that's more offering.
Facts. Oh,
That's more
listen, man,
ties.
I had a crush on Shaka Khan growing up, man. Like, yeah.
Hey, let me ask you
Yeah,
one
Come on,
question
man.
before Perfect say something
But what
about
my
shit.
point
this.
is,
This is
Don't
important,
say
but I want to
shit
ask.
about no
is
Shaka Khan, nigga.
I want to ask the man
right.
something. The man is Fabo your cousin? Is that the one who was up here before?
Yeah, that's my family member, man.
Okay, what's going on, brother? I remember you.
Hey, what's going on?
You got a nice T-shirt line. I saw it on Instagram.
Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm trying to go up, man. You know, slow but sure. Slow but sure. But what I was
Good
saying,
luck to you.
thank you. What I was saying was we gotta be smart about this stuff, man. And one thing that we have to understand is the manosphere has to be an ideology, not some type of cult following. And by academics mentioning it and kind of getting in the mainstream, it could either be a weapon or a tool.
Right.
So at this point, it's time to get to the nitty gritty of things and make sure that if it's gonna be a manosphere, this shit don't turn into no gang shit with East Side, West Side manosphere. You know what I mean? We don't need that. What we
That what
need to do
Auntie was
is
talking
push.
about the other day.
Yeah, what we need to do is push the ideology.
Right.
Push the ideology. Push, because the bottom line is the manosphere is supposed to be about red pill ideology, right?
Right. That's why I
Okay
go
then.
everywhere, bro. I go everywhere. Like, I don't go to the beef sector, but I do frequent other people's platforms. I'll say salute to the platform. I'll be out, or sometimes I listen to the talking points. Know what I mean? Like, vibe. I be
Right,
vibing. I don't get in my
because
feelings. Whatever it is.
red pill ain't woman bashing. Red pill ain't just woman bashing.
But look, though,
Red
I
pill
think
ain't
it's
just
okay.
holding women accountability. It's
Yeah.
about it should be about business. Men should be on here discussing how men could better their business. A woman and relationship, that's peripheral. Don't let that sidetrack you.
Facts.
Like
Now,
now,
let me say something real quick,
go
Faye.
ahead.
Now, I think sometimes we as men, we do that's in the space because we've been around here a long time. I've been in the space 6.5 years almost now. And the thing is, when it's so, I go to everybody, man. That's cool with me. It doesn't matter who you are. But what I stopped doing was judging everybody. Period. Now, I don't like the women that do all the loud talking and the disrespecting. And the dude that pander to them with the total disrespect. Now, I mean, for some reason, they nice to me. They don't treat me that way.
Same
But
here.
I just don't like I still don't like that kind of mouth. I don't like it. I don't. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that. Now, what I have noticed that, since Auntie had his purge, I look for that shit now. I look for James Kills to kill somebody.
Word. See, like, that's what I told these dudes. I'm like, yo, y'all dudes are like local celebrities, don't even know it. Like, you got a lot of people, like, they like to tune in, just like your favorite TV channel. You know what I'm saying?
Just
Some people be
Get
at work.
off
Some
your
people be
steam.
give me a second.
hard.
Give me a second. Give me a second, fellas.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Fade, do you want to go ahead? Do you want to shout out the name of your t-shirt business, the name of your company, the name of your clothing line?
Yeah, redhandedclothing.com. You can follow me at Red-Handed Clothing on Instagram. Come in and see what we're about. It's 100% hustle, finesse, and muscle. You know, just what men do. It's a men's leisure wear company, and it's just a lifestyle. You know, do what you do with 100%, and always be smooth when you move, and be strong in your conviction. That's what we stand for.
And do me a favor, post a link in the chat so that way people can get you. That way people can get to you.
Yeah, write
Hey,
it down
perfect.
in the chat, please, if you can.
Hey, perfect. Do you want to read what Jack Spade said?
Yeah, because that's important. And that's a big thing about why I wanted to watch that video. He said Kevin did not learn how to navigate. He watched the heavy hitters at the time, BITCH amongst themselves, told all if they got him over, he pulled them up, leveled up, then closed the door on them. That is so important about how we are in our emotional state. And I don't know what Jack Spade, maybe he needs to join the panel because we can further express himself. But that's the point, brother.
Yeah, Jet Spade is on point. He's an older gentleman and he's on point. You know, he think differently than some of us, but I'm subscribed to him too. He's really good brother. So he put us up from a different perspective.
My point is that will happen again if we stay emotional. If we want to crucify Kevin Samuels for doing what business happens all the time in business. What happened to the McDonald's brothers? What happened to the George Washington Carver? I'm not going to crucify him. I'm going to practice good business. You know what I'm saying? So,
Amen.
like I said, academics could do the same thing and circumvent the system the same way Kevin Samuels did. The Poor Man's Podcast, Lapeef, and the Crew Season could do the same thing Kevin Samuels did and circumvent the system. Because you know what Poor Man is trying to do? Get to 1 million subs. You know what Lapeef and Crew Season is trying to do? Get to 1 million subs. If they see this is how you get to 1 million subs, they will do the same thing, circumvent the system, and leave us in the dust. In the niche, and you will be emotional in your niche. I can't do it.
On the real, why they on Spotify and iHeart?
Thank you. You want to be mad at Kevin Samuels for performing business tactics that the man could explain to you versus in a textbook with Kevin Samuels. What you explain, well, I wanted to read it because it's textbook, brother.
It's
textbook. It's not emotional. I'm not mad at Kevin Samuels for applying good capitalism. Why would he bring it up? No,
you can't be. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at the creators. Hold on 1 second. Hang on. Look at the creators like rappers. Look at the content creators like rappers. That's basically what you're a rapper who got lyrics but don't rhyme. So Kevin Samuels is trying to do halftime at the Super Bowl. He ain't trying to stay underground. He's trying to get millions of subscribers, millions of people, because that's money. You know, all this old sense of pride we got with, men and stuff like that. The bottom line is we supposed to get paid. And that's what he been preaching. Get your money. All that other stuff will come after you get your bread. Practice good business, like the brother said.
You right, bro. Cause listen, man. I've been going at these dudes saying shit to the women's too, man. That shit ain't putting no bread in my pocket. I'm giving other dudes viewership, to use my voice to make them some bread. You know what I'm saying? I need to, like Auntie told me, man. Yeah, nigga, that shit is good for me, nigga. What about you though? I did the purge. You know what I'm saying? That shit probably gave you some subs or something, whatever the fuck it did. But it did more for me than it actually do for you. That was some real shit.
But sometimes, brother, you don't worry. If you helping somebody to help somebody else, as black men, that's what we need to do. Prime example. O'Shea Duke Jackson mentioned Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels surpassed O'Shea Duke Jackson. Kevin Samuels mentioned O'Shea, pull his subscribers up. That's how it's supposed to go. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's how we do this, man. Don't be afraid for another brother to shine.
Oh,
But
You know what
never,
I mean?
never,
Don't be
never.
afraid to put somebody else in a position to shine.
yeah, indeed.
Just
But
make sure that's the type of motherfucker that's gonna look back and pull you through the door.
facts.
Right.
Let me say something. Now, well, I will tell you, a lot of those brothers that you mentioned, they did go up, but they only helped certain amount of people. But I get it now. A lot of guys are not ready to be on that level. So why should I pull you in and put my
Right.
name on it? So I do
Well,
get that.
brother, like you said, brother, they only helped a certain amount of people. They didn't have to help nobody. You know what I mean? Like we gotta count
They
our
did.
blessings and stop looking for what a person didn't do. Let's
No,
look at what
no.
people
You got
do
Fabe,
for us. Let's appreciate that.
Fabe, you got to listen. Listen to me. I get that part, and I'm not saying that a lot of brothers were. Well, there were a lot of brothers that were upset that were on the same level as Kevin before he went up, but he did come back down to help the ones that he felt need help, because while he was coming up, there were others who was shitting on his name. They really were. So he did close the door on them, and that's okay, because
No,
right
he
now
did not. No, he did not.
you
Because
don't
I
get
don't
it,
think
man. You
so.
don't get it.
No, you
You don't
don't
get it.
get it
But I'm
because
saying,
you don't get it. Listen to me.
Hold on.
This
One at a
he
this
time.
cut him off.
this
Hold
man
on. Fabe. Hold on a
let me
second.
talk.
No, let me
Hold on a
finish,
second.
Please,
bro.
please,
Just real
before I
quick.
lose my point.
No,
Please,
but I was
before I lose.
first. I was talking.
Fellas.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Okay, so one thing I'm saying to you is, I get where you're coming from. You know, I'm saying for the ones that kept complaining, saying that he did not help them, those were the ones who shitted on his name. So, I mean, what are you supposed to do? You're not supposed to keep subscribing to this type of behavior. You know, they did everything they could to try to take this man down, and they couldn't. So yeah,
But
he closed
brother,
the door on them, and that's okay.
brother, no, he didn't. Because now the manosphere is reached DJ Academics, and it wasn't because of the people who shitted on Kevin Samuels' name. He the reason that this is a national
I don't think you
discussion. So
understand.
no, he didn't close the door on them.
I don't think you understand.
So listen, the
But
manosphere
I
is a
remember when you
national
came up here
discussion.
about a month or two ago, and you told me you wasn't in the manosphere and you didn't know about it. I'm trying to tell you something.
But I do know. I'm a man. I'm in the
I
manosphere.
know that. Oh God, Jesus.
And just because I'm not on YouTube with this, I'm out here living real life, dating real women, talking about shit that Kevin Samuels. I was doing this in 2000.
And I know
got
that. I
6
know what type of
kids,
dude
5
you are.
baby mamas. G. I
I know that,
fuck
man.
with
I know
bitches
you.
every day.
You
So
I know
this
you're
ain't
a
no
great guy.
theory.
I know
This
that.
ain't
I
no
know you're
theory.
a
I'm
great guy,
saying.
man.
Hold on, fellas. So Nino,
Listen, I
what
understand
are
that
you
he's a
talking
great
about?
guy. I get that. I'm not trying to go
And
against
from the
him.
outside, so since I'm not in the manosphere, from the outside looking in, nobody that's on this panel or nobody that y'all mentioned outside of Kevin Samuels bought the manosphere to someone like me. Do you understand that? So he didn't. So because of Kevin Samuels, I know about guys like you guys. And that's other people get that too. People who never heard of motherfuckers that got 10,000 subs or 7,000 subs or 73 subs. Kevin Samuels brought attention to them now. So he didn't close the door. He opened it. Now you
Yeah,
have
man.
your opportunity to walk through that door.
Right, yo, because you gotta understand, man, because we got new people coming to this spaces every single day. Like
Every day, G.
there's some people on
Every
Facebook.
day.
I'm on Facebook right now in the safe house, and these people be like, they always big up Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta unlearn and
Thank
relearn.
you. Thank
Wherever
you.
they came from, they
Thank
here
you.
though. And we
Yeah,
gotta
and
keep
See,
it
I would
like
even
that.
say
No
the
matter
lead
what it
attorney.
is.
The lead
Yeah.
attorney was only in the space maybe a couple of months this year, and guess what? He already almost at 1 million.
Right. There we go.
So I
There
get
we
that. I
go.
get it.
There we go. We got to take advantage of that because not everybody know who the original people is. It's all good. They know. They don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
What original people
This
you talking
machine moves
about?
so fast. This machine moves so fast. You
and you
don't
know
know
what?
who
You
knows
know
V,
what?
you
what's
gotta
what's
hang out. You
going
gotta
on, but
hang
they
out more
here.
often. You gotta hang out more
They
often
here
in order
now.
to find
Hey,
out who these
hold
people
up.
are.
no, but
I'm gonna tell you.
that's a good point. That's a good point. Because why would an attorney risk his is his license, his
Right.
education. This is an excellent point. When you bring up the lead attorney, like the man, come on, bro. Why would he do that? Why did the man come in this space at his level of expertise at his age? Individuals see the market potential. It is our
Hustling.
that is
Hustling.
it's our emotion that's keeping us away from the dollars. How can he come
Man.
in? How can he come in so quickly, so easily, get to $1 million, hook up with Jessica X, hook up with BGS, do the same thing Kevin Samuels did. Oh, I know what I gotta do to get it to $1 million and get these niggas to listen to me. I gotta check off these boxes. BGS, Jessica X, and I gotta have, once I do that, I gotta have the talent, but I'm a lawyer and I'm already talented. So I just check off these boxes, then I can present them my talent, and I have a market now. I needed this as a black professional, and it was here waiting for me the whole time.
And that's the key. That's the key word, a professional. He been putting in the work. He just now put it on camera.
Okay, now Jack Spade said something here, and I agree with him right here too. Because Jack Spade, he's been in the space for a while too. KS did close the door. The names within the manosphere had a summit here in Atlanta a few weeks ago, and he did not come out, nor gave them a public congrats for a successful turnout. Now, I didn't know that about this one a week ago. Now I know about the one. I know about.
Okay, wait, just real quick. I want to speak to this because I had a conversation with BGS about this, and BGS said the reason why certain people don't do certain things is because the manosphere is considered toxic.
Man, and
because of
Nino is pointing out why.
Because of who?
Nino is pointing out why.
Because
okay,
of
all right.
No, see, the manosphere is toxic. The manosphere is toxic.
It's not toxic.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
I know you know that. I'm just saying BGS gets on my nerves, man.
No. I'm gonna point out to you. I'm gonna point out to you why. Nino is being a gatekeeper. You know what he's saying is you don't have a right to speak because you ain't been in the manosphere such and such. And he's saying that Kevin Samuels don't.
What you told me about 2 months ago.
Wait. That's what I'm saying. Like the amount of time someone been in the space shouldn't matter if what they're saying is relevant. That's the point I'm trying to make. And for you to like want Kevin Samuels to, or whoever just typed that in, to want Kevin Samuels to mention a motherfucker name by name, it's like he his own man. The man that took the whole thing like mainstream. Kevin Samuels is in everybody's living room. He the talk of the town at Christmas and Thanksgiving. So now other manosphere people or red pill can go in and without attacking this man. Like he didn't blaze the trail. But we saying, oh, he did. It's like, no, not we. I'm just saying. Now it sounds like manosphere people is crying about he didn't make the road wide enough. He didn't clear out all the brush. He could have laid pavement instead of gravel. Like, come on, man.
But look, though, it has nothing to do with me, Faith. Okay, so I'm not a gatekeeper, but I'm only telling you what I saw and how I saw it.
But you sound like a gatekeeper, though.
But it makes
that gatekeeper language.
You sound like I'm sounding like it, but I'm not sounding like it.
You may not mean it,
but you know
you may not mean it, but you sound like it.
No,
go ahead, Perfect. Go ahead, jump in there,
Perfect. That's fine, but they the people here who know me, they know I'm not that guy that you're talking about, but I'll let you, know.
Nah, yo, we know a cool dude, man. He a cool. Everybody just standing on what they standing on, man. That's
I can't base my opinion on what they think of you. What they eat don't make
okay, and that's fine. That's fine.
All
okay,
I could go by is what you.
But what I'm trying to make you understand, brother, is I'm just letting you know what I saw. Do I agree with it? No, I don't. But I saw it. I saw how. You got Angry Man who was upset with him, all these different people. So if you back somebody in a corner with a knife for so long, they're not going to be there for you.
I think this is an excellent conversation. You make a good point about gatekeepers. I don't think Coffee is a gatekeeper.
Thank you.
But when you say
I'm not saying he a gatekeeper. I say his language.
He just simply saying he sound like it. Okay,
No,
that's
he mistaken me for Jack Spade for what Jack Spade read. I do agree with Jack Spade to a certain degree, and I also do agree with Fabe to a certain degree. I'm in the middle.
But the thing is,
in the middle, brother.
The thing is, there are gatekeepers who do cultivate a toxic personality, a toxic culture, right? So the thing is, I like what the brother said about the manosphere needs to be an ideology, right? Versus the person. And what we're missing is the fact that the people who are going to capitalize off of it, they don't even say the individual's name that we're discussing. In that interview, that individual's name didn't even come up because they want the focus to be on them. Did you hear what the white boy said? The white boy let me know that he has an inclination that he's going after that dollars in that market too. Because he said, because if Pressure Fit fuck it up, he was saying that there is a place for that. Men need that. Meaning they will pay money for that. Content is king. And then academics followed up by saying, you are absolutely right. But will it be a niche or will it be on the world stage where there's more prizes? And I've challenged men to that race to get those prizes. And we can't get bogged down in our emotions. Yes, BGS, simply by saying that, because I've talked about how positive affirmations could change our futures. Simply by saying that it's toxic, he is trying to manifest the reality that he profits from pain. Individuals, those profit pimps, those profiteers, he wants it to remain toxic. He wants us to argue on panels because that's how BGS and individuals of the manosphere of O get paid. But academics, Adam Schultz, Fresh and Fit, Poor Man's Pod, Crew Season, they are moving past BGS. That the reason that people didn't go to the Atlanta meeting, because the Atlanta meeting represents the days of old. It represents Obsidian, who said he don't give a fuck about this space. He said he don't give a fuck about my son.
And I witnessed that. I witnessed it because I was on the panel that morning because I questioned this motherfucking ass.
Yeah. Nino and I, we was on DJ Cooler's panel.
Yep.
And
that's why.
Guys, I want to say to you something. I needed to go, so I will see you maybe in another chat. It was wonderful to be with you guys. Have a wonderful day.
Hey, yes, sir. Thanks for your contribution, bro. Have a good day.
All right, peace out, Vigano.
Hey, that's my man V from on the other side of the planet. Shows up on the Man's Media Network to hang out with us. Hey, bro, we appreciate you. Come back again.
Oh no, that's a good bill. It's 5.0.
Yeah, it really is. The thing is just that when you're around, you know people, and you know what it's about. But I do know for a fact that I've never had nothing against Kevin. And when people ask me my opinion about different things, I say, well, hey, maybe if he wasn't pushed in the corner so much, he could have been whoever he wanted to be, even in the space. Because I'm like this. I'm for all black men. I don't give a fuck where you come from, what your life is like, or whatever. Pookie, Ray, you've been in jail. I'm that dude, that accepts everybody because we're all black men at the end of the day.
I think that's where it has to go to. That's where the youngsters going to bring it to, whether we get there or not. This is the thing about this shit, people at our age and our level. Like, we got to understand. I've been saying this to my brothers at this thing because I'm trying to capitalize on this shit. But if y'all don't see it, they running with the ball. We can have this discussion, but we're in a niche right now. When you see these youngsters, they looking good, they skin popping, you know what I'm saying? They running with the ball. They've never called themselves manosphere. Academics, before it was taboo to even say the word. We got to wake up, man.
Yeah, and all the arguing and shit that everybody do, people that are really branding themselves are moving up.
And it don't matter who and how it happened. That's what I think Fabe is trying to get to y'all to understand, because he actually has a company. So he knows about capitalizing on trends.
Oh, yeah, facts. I do too. You know me. You know, I got my shit. I'm the same as him.
Right. I have my own company. I work as even outside of that independent contractor, but this is what it's about, man. That's why I like the man. That's why I come here. I'm not trying to talk about it like past the point. But like when you see these professionals who have $1 million already and million subscribers discussing the manosphere, you should be afraid if you don't have your channel created, if you don't have your message together. People could say, oh, the man this and the man that, but you know what the man did? The man saw, this is better than crypto. The man saw this opportunity, and so the man has a channel. No matter where his channel is, the man has a channel when this wave takes off. And those individuals who said, I'm gonna start my channel, too fucking late. Because that's the trend, that's the wave, because that's what's happening. Nicki Minaj is talking about it. Adam Schultz, a white Jewish, is talking about it. DJ Academics, a Jamaican import, is talking about it. It's beyond us, gentlemen. It's beyond us. It's about men. It's not even about black men anymore, because we're all
of NFL and NBA talking about it right now.
Kevin Samuels was in the wrap up with Uncle Murder. I'm gonna be quiet. It's a new person on the panel.
Hey yo, well, I want to tell everybody real quick, right? Before when I first started this channel, I wasn't really actively involved in this channel because I did a lot of work over there on Pastor's Pastor $40 at the time, but on Pastor's channel. So I was really like trying to really find my way in the direction in which I wanted to take this channel. So since December, this is like what? Since December 26th was when I really just started really like doing lives and things like that, right? I've had over 1,000 views.
Congratulations,
okay.
bro. Congratulations.
Thanks, bro. Okay, I have well over 500 watch time hours. So if you don't have your channel and you don't have your direction, when this thing really goes, because Kevin Samuels, chances are he's gonna wind up getting $100 million off of this channel, off of his channel, probably, if this thing goes how I think it's gonna go. Right? You got a guy like Country Wayne. Country Wayne said he made $7 million in 320 days. Let that one sink in. He was 13 grand in a hole. In 320 days, $7 million. So you guys got to have to understand how it goes and just get on in there. But Jack Spade is on the panel. Jack, what you got for us, bro?
What's up, Jack?
Okay, you know what, man? People have been having audio issues tonight. So I don't know if his StreamYard. I don't know if you are having some audio issues or something like that. Let me know. Let me know, Jack.
Maybe go out and come back in because I'm interested in hearing the brother opinion. He has some good commentary.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, and he's an ex-military person. What's up, Jamil X?
Jamil, what's going on with you, man?
What's up, Jamil? I'm glad I got to share this with you, brother. I really I like your content. I like what you do. I watch you every night when you guys be on, you and your family member. Y'all have some good conversations. So I like supporting, but this what it take, man. We got to show up. We got to show out. We got to support the panel, like and share the show. You know, build and beyond YouTube, you have to build a network. Like Kevin Samuel say, we got to work on our networks outside of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like when we're out, we got to build our networks, get subscribers, build your Twitter network. So when you actually share, you have somebody to share the show with. So we gotta be, and I know it might be difficult because then I'm challenging men to be better men. You know, work on yourself, work on your personal appearance, work on your vocabulary and your outward presence so that you can build a better network. See, that part I think Kevin, you know, left alone because he know a lot of men not ready yet. But for us to grow this thing,
facts.
You know.
No, he didn't. He didn't. I gotta interrupt. He didn't leave that alone, bro, because he was teaching about fragrances, frames, and footwear and fashion and what to say. And you know,
Good
if you
point.
watch his earlier videos, that's what I'm saying. We losing sight of his overall body of work and just tripping on this sensationalism. And I know it's a show and everything, but it's like, you know, as men,
No, he
we
didn't
need to
leave it alone.
pause.
He just kept going. He still talk about those things, but what I'm saying is he stopped worrying about trying to, you know, really help out people who don't want to be helped. Yet, is there for those who want to come, we're going with him. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of people tried to pull him down. Yes, he still talk about all those things, and we listen to him.
That's a good point, because that's how I first met him, when he talked about that molecule. Because I work in corporate America, so I got some nice fragrances and I learned about perfume from him. I didn't know men wore perfume, so since I like nice shit, like I don't even buy cologne no more. Even my wife knows when she buys me a fragrance, she doesn't buy, and she knows she doesn't even smell it. Doesn't smell the same to her. Like she buys me a perfume, and I learned that from Kevin Samuel. So I don't know why people got the hate. I think their ears is just that mental block keeps you from hearing the benefits. So thank you for correcting me, bro, because he did bring that and he helped me in my corporate boardroom. So that's key to us growing. When you share, you got to be outside of YouTube. You got to be growing your network. You got to be growing your network. So that's growing your personal presence, man, and perfecting yourself, man, really pushing P, so that when you share the button, it goes out to quality people who going to come in and benefit, and we all benefit. So that share button is powerful, but it's only powerful if we make it powerful by really pushing P outside of YouTube, you guys. So
Hey, perfect. Like what I told you the other day when I saw you, what I said, man, whatever that is you got on, that shit smell right. I know real good quality cologne. You know, I'm a cologne motherfucker myself. So, you know, right now I'm wearing Bun 9.
See, yeah.
So perfect. What did you have, a molecule or something like that?
No, I had it on Angel Share, and it's a perfume my wife got me. But because of him, I learned the difference between Eau de Toilette, if I said that correctly, and cologne and perfume. So Angel Share is a perfume that's promoted by French Montana, so you can find it on Instagram. But it's like you only need like one spray, you know what I mean? But I learned that, when we were kids and we would tease our friends because some of that shit smelled like alcohol. That's what I learned from Kevin Samuels. The difference.
That's the cheap shit.
Yeah.
Stetson.
I didn't know that before listening to him. So you really corrected me, brother, and you reminded me how he came in this space. These things are key. And he took the time. He didn't have to teach us those things. I learned that from him, not from my dad. So I think that's what Nicki Minaj, I think I forgot about that. That's what Nicki Minaj and other women, like, she's a mom now. She comes from a different background, being Filipino and Catholic. Like, she don't ever want to get divorced. She's a mom and a wife, so she ain't never had like a grandpa or grandfather. So she's coming to him for different reasons. All of us are emotional. She coming to him because she wants to learn. She wants her husband, hopefully, to start watching this nigga. Like, nigga, you need to watch this because I need you to be a good father, a good husband, because we not getting divorced, nigga. I slit your throat first. So she has ulterior motives for talking to Kevin Samuels and giving him validity. You know what I'm saying? Because
I think she's looking for a man. I think she's actually looking for a man's man.
Yes, to help her.
Because don't no woman really want no dude running around there in no pink shirt, no goddamn.
Man, she wants She wants somebody to blow her back out too.
But she does need that, and this is what other women will see too, and that's what he sees too. That she needs a godfather. That's why he calls himself Godfather. She needs a grandfather. She needs a father figure. Madonna did the song about it, right? That's what they yearning for. That's why he got 1 million and something and growing. Because it ain't no daddies. They need that father figure. They need to be checked. If anybody hasn't recognized it, that's why I love the man. They need to be checked. They're yearning.
That's one thing about a female too. You know, they appreciate honesty, believe it or not. If you keep it real with a bitch, I meet a bitch, I tell her, yeah, I got a wife, a chick on the side, and a baby mama. You want to fuck with me? And they respect it because they can accept it or reject it. And that's what they like about Kevin Samuels. He may be brutal, but he honest. And that's why he got 1 million subscribers. Bitches don't fuck with nothing they don't like. They don't sing songs they don't like.
Facts.
A1.
Hey, did the brother Jack, did he get in?
You know, he up here. He might have to reboot because he's been sitting here for a minute. So Jack, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick you. You might have to go ahead and reboot, and then come on back in here, bro, because we really want to hear what you got to say.
Oh yeah, he said he gonna reboot. He gonna reboot.
Yeah, I definitely want to hear what he got to say because he's on point.
Let's see though. You know, a lot of times we be on subjects real early. Let's see how. Now, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna hate on cats, but
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You know, cats don't catch up to us for a little while, man. You know, so let's see how long it takes. Because you know, tomorrow they might be talking about this bitch left me. You know what I'm saying? Or this bitch cheated on me. You know what I'm saying? You know, instead of talking about real issues to move the space forward. You know what I mean? And that I think that the profiteers, they profit off of pain. You know, and they always show up to talk about the black woman. And the black woman is not your problem. It's like somebody said earlier, you don't love black women. You cannot.
I disagree. I disagree with that, Perfect. I disagree with that.
I think like this is what we've discovered going forward. The black woman could be a leader, right? But just not a leader of men, but we need her to be a leader, right? And the black woman may be a problem, but she's not the black man's problem. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we finally get into the complexity of some of these issues, because that's what the other night it was a panel talking about the deadbeat mom and the deadbeat dad. Like, the deadbeat mom doesn't get talked about. What's going on with these women and Nicki Minaj is other women are getting fed up with the way women are acting.
Facts.
Other women are being fed up with the way women are acting. So there is a problem, but we don't have to own it. It's not our job to get on panels and beat up black women and own black women's issues. We need to focus on us. Yeah, they got issues, but we got issues too. And we spend too much time focusing and saying that our problems are external. Nothing bothering you is external. That goes for black, purple, brown, green, whatever the fuck, blue. Nothing bothering you is external.
And the grinder was up here earlier, and he said the same thing. He states the same thing. We need to be worried about us and how. First, nigga, get your weight up, get your money up. Find out where you want to be first as a man. Find out who you are as a man, and then go into all the other shit. And you can still do that even if a bitch done left you.
Because what gonna happen is, what I see what happen is, they trying to get correct. They're coming more to this space because they seek to correction. Like I said, they want to be checked. So what we gonna do? We gonna still be mad at them as they fix themselves, as they seek the correction, as they choose men who can be men and put them in check? What you gonna do?
But that's just it, right? That's just it, right? We are just look at what the black man is having to do. We're having to spend our life putting adults in check.
Yeah, but that's only temporary, man. You know, every man has in their own individual capacity, you know, things that they're going through. Trust me, you're going to look at all that shit, even that you may be going through, and be like, oh, shit, you know, that's old news now. So what's on today's new news page, cover page?
But check this out, right?
I got that from you.
You hear these sisters, but hold on. You hear these sisters saying,
I got that from you. It's
not
but
just hear me out. Hear me out. You hear, and this is I need a man who can handle me. Well, you don't handle people, you handle automobiles, you handle animals, you handle, you know what I'm saying? You handle a basketball. You know what I'm saying? You don't handle people, especially adults. Right? Today, earlier, I seen a guy getting a hair weave. I seen a man, an adult man, getting a hair weave. And the only thing I could think about is this. He's seeing his mama getting a hair weave, so he think it's okay for him to get one.
Yeah, conditioning the behavior, repeat the behavior. Yeah.
Okay, so where are we going with this?
Listen. The things that women find acceptable, men, a lot of guys are sure to follow. Because it takes men to stand up to women and say, no, that's not right. This is what we're going to do.
That's what we're saying.
Right. We're saying the same thing, right? But what I'm saying is this, is that the women, because you're saying that the women are not our problem.
No, I hear what you're saying. You're saying they have a problem and they have accountability. But what I'm saying is their accountability is not our problem. We need them to be accountable. This is back to my analogy, and somebody I made it. Right. This is back to my analogy with when you say, what do you bring to the table? Like my answer to that is you have to be able to prepare your own plate. Like the analogy is, the table is the relationship. So what do you bring to a relationship? You need to be able to feed. You need to be able to create a fair and balanced, nutritious meal for yourself. I get this from Will Smith. When Will Smith said, I gave Jada everything, it was like pouring into a broken cup. And I finally realized, I told Jada, you got to leave. And Jada, you have to figure out how to be happy. And you can come back to me when you are a complete person, i.e., when you know how to make your own plate, when you know how to find your own joy, because it's not my responsibility to make your plate. It's not my responsibility to make you happy. But he thought he could buy her happiness. So for Black women, it's the same thing. I have to be, for Black men, I want to teach my son how to prepare his own plate. That's difficult enough because we starting behind the starting plate, right? But for Black women, equally, it's their responsibility. What do you bring to the table? She has to prepare her own plate. But I need her to do it, but I can't do it for her. It's not my responsibility, right? I can't have a good relationship and a good meal if she can't do that, but I can't do it for her, and it's not my responsibility. I need to worry about how to prepare a nutritious, balanced meal for me so I can survive and get strong, healthy bones, right? And teach my son that. But her inability to do so is not my responsibility, my problem. And that's where the dating out comes from, where young Black men are saying, like, okay, she has an inability to prepare a nutritious meal for me and my son. I'm going to date out. I'm going to find a woman who knows how to prepare a meal and bring that to the table. Because what the analogy is, what do you bring to the relationship? So I'm not dating out for the skin color. I'm dating out for nutrition. For nutrition, I want to have a good life, a successful marriage. And what I see in this over here is y'all don't know how to prepare a plate. So it's not that I'm saying that there isn't an issue on both sides. And that's what I think the manosphere is growing to, where we're going to stop pointing fingers at each other and each of us can work on each other. They could work on themselves and preparing a plate. And then when we fix each other, like Will Smith and Jada, we can sit down together and have a slice out of life and enjoy this meal together. You know what I'm saying? It's not a fight about, I made a comment. There was a Black woman saying the other day, like, she said a negative word, when a man asks you that, don't answer it. I don't answer it. And only a sucker would ask you that. I'm like, I said, I would have explained to you what analogy is, but it would be a waste of time. But the whole thing about what you bring to the table is an analogy about a relationship. And it ain't about I bring money or whatever. It's about being a complete person. That's what Will Smith found out. No matter how pretty she is or how much money I got, if she's not a complete person, the shit gonna break down.
So check it out. When I ask a woman, what do you bring to the table? Not one has ever said, I can take care of a man's home and raise his children how he sees fit, peacefully and without trying to dominate him. Now do we see the problem? So what do you guys think about that?
Being a man come natural for some of us. And my thing is, you're gonna have a woman that's gonna do all this fuck shit, but you got to not let that bother you so much to the point to where you're thinking that it's fucking with your manhood. You know, we know that a woman can't be a man. We know that. This is some things you already know.
I think this is a great little one that, like, these things when you say take care of a man's home and raise his children how he sees fit peacefully without trying to dominate him, like, these things are not external, right? Like, peace, like, it goes to the Shaolin monk. It goes to conversations we talk on this journey to apothos and perfection, right? Peace be upon you. You feel what I'm saying? Peace is a journey. Think about all the music. Like, a woman can't give you peace. Peace is something that's internal. That's why I said these things that we're talking about are not external. Domination is not something like when you talk about stoicism and how they feel about torture, and they say how you can have my body. Like when you talk about, again, the Shaolin and the ninjas, like, you can torture my body, but you can't have my mind and soul. I will never submit. Like, these things are not external. And that's the problem that black men have. Like, we got to come above these low level frequency things. Like, nobody, because what it is, if we get like the black, because that's the way the black woman think. Like, she's amoral, she's very cocky. Like, you got to think like a pimp. Like, that's why I keep saying pushing P. Like if I'm the prize, no, the bitch can't have my piece, bitch. I'm a king.
That's not what this is saying.
But I'm just saying, like,
this is saying that she can do it peacefully.
No, but it's my home.
She will be doing this peacefully.
But it's my home. No bitch or no nigga gonna disrupt or like take your shoes off, follow my rules. It's my home. No bitch dictate what happens in my home. It's patriarchal over here. Just like when it was Big Mama house, nigga. The peace was set by Big Mama. You can't cuss. What did Pac say? Watch your mouth around my mama. You couldn't cuss, man. Why we gotta get them same nuts like that? You gotta take your shoes off. Well, perfect. I don't even want to come over here, bud, because your mama be tripping. She did.
Just real quick, perfect. Let's see if we get Jack in there. Jack, you there?
Oh man.
Okay, yeah. Oh man. We missing a good one here, bro. We're missing a good one. I hope that brother.
That's just my opinion, man. That's just my opinion. I think peace is internal, man. Can't no woman give me peace or take my peace. That go back to like.
There you go. Same here. I'm like that too, man. I'm too strong. Too strong.
Well, here's the deal. Well, here's the deal, right? Women can get quarrelsome. Now, how we respond to it, how we deal with it is one thing, right? But can she come into a household? Can she bring to the table not being quarrelsome?
Put all the tools right there in front of her and check it out and see if she could do it. If she can't, move on.
Right. But see, not one woman have you ever heard on any of these panels say, I do not start shit in my house with my husband. I do not bring problems to him. That's like bullshit problems. I can understand, the sink broke or something like that, or, whatever the case may be, but I don't just start shit. I don't disrupt the flow of the house. That's what I bring to the table. Non-disruption. I'm not a waste of time to my spouse. You see that? Not that I bring peace, no. Because a man is going to make sure that he has some peace. With or without your ass.
So what you're talking about is what Kevin Samuels is good at, and that's where I think he's helped women be successful in finding mates and marriages. This femininity, and how they have said is like, I've had to go get help because after talking to you, I realized why I've been unsuccessful, and it's because I'm overly masculine, right? But again, it goes to my point. That's not my problem. Like, that's what he's helping them with, identify their problem that they got to go get fixed, right? right?
Okay.
That's their problem. Our task is helping our sons find that peace, like the sister who came in my chat, like attracts like, is helping our sons become dominant, become peaceful, and that will attract those type of mate. In fear, just like with men, if you a leader, like you repel. It's like E40 say. I say this a lot on my podcast too. It's called sucker repelling. It's called sucker repelling. It's like how the fat people don't want to be around skinny people, or an ugly bitch don't want to be around a cute bitch. If you the nigga, the sucker don't want to be around you. You hear what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all fact.
If you
I just had a situation like that, bro. Like, yo, motherfucker, yo, my man just called me yesterday, man. He like, yo, that sucker shit, she all in my face doing this shit. Yo, we trying to watch the game, we playing cards. Like, if you a good woman, you know how to chill with the fellas. You know how to relax because you know who you are. You in your femininity. You know what I'm saying? You ain't that. Do you need this? Do you need like a fucking chicken running around with his head cut off? Motherfuckers could attack that shit. Your energy, your presence, your cadence. You know what I'm saying? Your mannerisms. All of that shit is what man's love. Why the fuck did we build empires? Why the fuck did we build cars? Why do we name cars after women's? Why do we name boats and buildings after women's? We love y'all that much. We died in wars and fought for y'all. Yeah, we don't like y'all shit. It is what the fuck it is. But we still love y'all crazy ass. Just like some, you know what I mean? Most of y'all like us. You know what I'm saying?
But going back to Nicki
that shit
Minaj,
is. When a man speak, a man gonna speak.
But going back to Nicki Minaj, what did she say? I'm a man.
No, she said that a lot of women think that she is a man because of how aggressive she is with sex. She wants sex every day.
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels say the average man is because he's gonna have to work and take care of you 3 times a week. And sometimes
Okay, so
Tony, right?
just real quick, and I'm gonna let you get in on this. Now I'm gonna give y'all my personal opinion about what I think, because I like to think about things as if it's just natural. And here's what I say: you're supposed to have sex as much as you eat, because the only real physical activity that we were supposed to do. So like we exercise and we run, we do all this other shit, right? But the only real physical activity, and you're not really getting into physical activity until you start getting physical with someone else. And that physical activity is supposed to be sex.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
so every time you eat, it's time to get it in.
And it's deeper than that, though.
It depends on how much you eat too, because your diet can cause you not to perform. Trust me.
See, women nest, right? Women nest, you know what I'm saying? Like, they take on the nesting ability. Like, because a man got to go outside, we got to face all of these atrocities at the job. We be like, damn, we don't hate our, you know what I mean? There's moments we be like, fuck everybody. That fuck you moment. You know what I mean? Sometimes even fuck the kids, fuck the wife, fuck everything. I need to get my shit together, man. You know what I mean? Road rage out here. Cops may fuck with you, man. No matter what, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. So when we come home, we want to come home and relieve that stress that we just took on. And sex is a major part of that shit. They nest. When we up in something, time stops. I don't know about y'all, but when I'm in something, time stops for me. Because I'm thinking about this, me getting it in, knocking that motherfucking box out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? She got to cook me some food. Know what I mean? Every trip. No matter if it was the girl off the streets or the one in the workforce. Know what I mean? They make sure brother was right though. So that's why I don't really have no gripes when I come in these spaces, because I know how to deal with all walks of life.
No, man, I get it, bro. I'm the same way. I don't even talk about sex in these spaces because I'm trying to help
because you know what you do.
Yeah. I'm confident.
You confident. And women could attack that shit. They be like, man, that's why when you said this, that's why A lot of us on these panels can relate. We go in
Hey,
these spaces.
Bobby Bunny sent
The
you a
most
heart.
worst women, when we come on a panel, they be cool with us. They may disrespect another nigga, but that's his shit. He gotta figure that shit out. This woman treating me like this, or why she keep me on the panel longer than you and
But
kick
you know
you
what
off
though,
the panel, but she don't kick me off the panel, nigga. I don't got nothing to do with that, bro.
You know what though? There are some women that go directly at you too, just the same way as the men do. If you go to the woman's page, they go right at you. It's one chick that was over there. I'm like, damn, she must not know who I am. But she was just going in on my motherfucking ass. And I was like, God damn, who did it to you, baby? I didn't do it.
But once you get through that, okay, boom, right? Me and Bomb was on Platinum channel. Shout out to Bomb, no doubt. Good content. Subscribe to her channel. You know what I mean? Run the numbers up. Me and her, she was cussing
I don't know,
me out.
man. I don't know, man. I don't know about subscribing to Bomb Cherry, man, for what she did to me on Auntie's on the purge,
she made me
man.
say, wait, bro. Yo, bro.
No, I'm just BSing now.
She
Subscribe
cut
to
through me.
hey, subscribe to
my
Bomb channel.
job. Yo, she talked about my job. She talked about the cat, the dog, the hat. Once you navigate through that shit, nigga.
Yeah, she's good. She good.
You gotta navigate through that because she's gonna hit you with the kitchen sink. She's gonna hit you with the kitchen sink. She's gonna do everything. She's gonna get you off your. If you stay on your talking points and fight through that shit,
oh yeah, she's good.
That shit gonna be a tough road. It's a tough road, but you fight through that shit,
hey,
bro.
Hey, if you hadn't already checked it out, go back and check out the Purge, over the Auntie's channel. Check them out.
Shout out to the Purge. I think Bomb won MVP at the Purge though. I ain't hear.
You think so?
It's only certain niggas
kind of neck and neck with y'all.
She's another profit pimp. She's another profit pimp. She profits off the pain. I don't see her having a space once we get this shit together. You know what I'm saying? What do
you know about Bomb Cherry?
Yeah, man. She's
the brothers know how to get shit together. We may not like it. You know what I mean? We on different boats.
No, it's coming. No, I'm not saying we don't. I'm just saying as it culminates together, people like the profit pimps ain't gonna have a space. Because without the pain and the race to the bottom, they don't have anything to talk about.
There we go.
I'm just trying to stay off Ball of X. That's what I'm trying to do.
Nigga, I love being on Ball of X.
I know you do, nigga.
I'm trying to get back. I just text Ball of X. I'm like,
the man done been on Ball of X 3 times.
Hey, yo.
3 times. I only been on that. I only seen it twice, so I gotta go check it out again.
Yeah, I was like Ball of X. I just did some shit the other day. You need to go check it out. I was on NT cutting up. Man, put me on Shy Tie.
There you go. All right, so just real quick. I want to toss in Bayou Bunny. Bayou Bunny says, hold on, let me grab this over here. She says, I challenge some men honestly. So she shit tests men honestly. But when they can intellectually spar and not throw insults, I have respect for them afterward. Okay.
I have seen Bayou Bunny go after a guy. I saw her go after Sheila, didn't she?
So Faye, what do you think about this comment?
Say that again.
This comment that you see up on your screen. I challenge some men honestly. She shit tests men. But when they can intellectually spar and not throw insults, I have respect for them afterward.
Hey, man, you know, a chick that purposely causes chaos. Shit, what you... Nah, I can't deal with nothing like that. That ain't for me.
Oh, he went last over there with Verbal Assassin.
Oh, yeah, Verbal Assassin is...
He would eat his ass up.
Verbal Assassin is yo, man. That's some other shit.
Verbal Assassin ain't so tough.
Okay.
I think it's female nature. I think it's female nature.
Look. She won't come to this channel and act like that.
Yo, Bomb Cherry, me and Bomb Cherry went through it though, but we cool though. Like, we cool. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like I'm not gonna talk about her weight or but she don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga talk about that, because she know that the nigga already lost if a nigga
It's
talk
one
about
chick
her.
over there named Mother Earth, MUVA.
Oh yeah, your mother.
She's a
Oh,
motherfucking
man, you
mess.
don't like my ass though, but
I don't like
too,
her like
like
that
I'm
either.
cool. We cool though. Like she
I don't know her, so I can't say I don't like
be
her.
caring,
But
man.
the way she was talking to some chick, man, it was just fucking crazy.
Right. Well, that's what me personally, man. Listen, the women gonna shit test me, call me dark skin. Oh, you dark, you a skinny ass nigga. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna say my shit too, but like you say, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna intellectually break you down. Me and you gonna talk, and then I'm gonna be in them jaws. I'm gonna be in them jaws later though. Bet that because I got charisma. I'm a funny motherfucker. You know what I mean? You gonna start laughing. You're gonna warm up to a brother like me. Then you're gonna be like, damn, I done gave this nigga some. You may be mad later though. Like, damn, I gave that nigga some pussy.
Look, James,
but it is what it is.
I want to jump in real quick with Cameron. The reason why some women be acting the way they be acting in the first place is that she is sexually frustrated and not getting no good D on the regular. I'm just saying.
No, that ain't true. That's just a bitch's demeanor. If she an adult woman still like shit testing motherfuckers like like the boy said, he gonna break her down. See the whole little cat and mouse game. She know shit testing him gonna turn the shit into a challenge, and then he gonna end up grudge fucking the bitch. You know what I mean?
Very
When
I
it's all
love
said and
yo,
done.
this nigga smart. This nigga smart.
You know what? Grudge fucking is okay, but I'm
just
kind
real quick.
of okay with Fave now on this because I'd rather just be in, really having a good time with you and don't have to be fighting and arguing and shit.
Right,
Jack,
right.
go ahead. Jack, go ahead. Get in here, man. Just unmute your mic and then get in here and just chime in and say what you want to say, bro. I got you up here. I just don't. I don't know if we're just having some communication issues. Go ahead. Bayou Bunny says Sheila came for me and I roasted her. Yeah, I think in these spaces. I think in these
Man,
spaces we just
they made her cry. They made her cry. She got off. She came on that goddamn fur coat, that white fur coat, and that like that. They called her grandma or something. I don't know what it was, but
they called her grandma.
It could be the littlest things. It could be the little things women would cry.
Damn.
You know what though? What they do, how they've gotten their views and how they gotten their popularity is talking shit about black men. That's their bread and butter.
Right.
Shit, they be going in on each other too.
So you just
fighting over niggas over there like China White.
We went through all of that shit. The Dusty, you don't make this matter, buddy.
But who was that China White was going after?
And we still here.
Hey James, who was that China White was going after? It was a dude that she was. They were arguing over her.
Yeah. What?
She's a shit starter. She's a shit starter.
I don't fuck with her, man.
And she revealed that they both were sending her money.
Right. Oh, you talking about Rudum and them niggas?
Yeah. And also, I think something happened even with Trinity.
Right. Yeah. Trinity was on NT platform talking about what happened and shit. She said she changed her ways. And old boy been in on her. Yo, what's old boy name? He been in on her. He was like, hell no, I don't believe your ass.
But you know what?
David Johnson.
You know what?
Nah, not David Johnson, yo. Some new cat that I never heard before. But he said he been here since like 2012 or some crazy shit.
Oh yeah, people be in the clouds now.
Some OG dude. He was like, man, I don't believe you.
Giving her money and shit, so he just on the panel to find out what the fuck you doing, bitch.
But look, check this out.
He said all that shit. He said all of that.
Check this out. This is a good point that we bringing up because this is what academics was getting at, and this is what the other young men are getting at too. What we're talking about is the niche, and we have to decide where we want to live. Right? Do we want to live? Do we want to live in the niche? In the MySpace type of environment, right? Where we be on the panels with these played out old individuals who have old ideologies who just want to fight, right? Or grudge fuck because they have mental blocks, right? Or do we want to actually use the space in the way Adam Schultz and DJ Academics and these youngsters are using it for monetary gain and also being able to benefit some young men who haven't had fathers in their life? So that's what Academics is saying. Do they want to stay a niche? Because these purges, these arguments with these people, that's the niche. That's the niche, you know what I'm saying? But that has a level of popularity that you can only get so far with that niche.
Right.
So
exactly, bro. Because I've been through the purge. Because I had to get some shit off my chest. Because you know what I'm saying? Nobody don't want to be around a person who is accused of doxing. Niggas that lied on my name. You know what I mean? Because that shit could fuck up a lot of shit with me, man. Because my name is my branding. You know what I'm saying? My name is my name, man. Like The Wire. You feel me? Like Marlo said and shit. So I'm going to hold my name down no matter what it go. But I'm over that shit. I'm not going to keep rehearsing that shit. You know, I may say a little shots, though. But like you say, man, it's a bigger bag out here, man. It's a bigger cost out here, man. Especially for these young gentlemen who
let's
need
see if
help.
we can get Jack on in here. Jack, are you there?
All right, we're going to try this again for the fourth time.
All right.
Boom!
All right. Shit.
Hey, you know, I'm ancient. I'm having a little trouble with this computer stuff. What's up, Bayou?
Bayou Bunny over here hanging out with the fellas.
What's up, Jack?
What's going on, fellas? Good morning. Good evening if you're on the West Coast. Hey, so I'm gonna keep this one real short. I'm gonna bypass some of the stuff that I was gonna say about 15, 20 minutes ago. But Mr. Kevin Samuels in the sex and the marriage. Sometimes this dude be saying some stuff about marriages that makes me scratch my head like, dude, were you actually even married? Because the thing about the sex from a gentleman that was married at one time, it's fluid. There's some weeks where y'all on it every night, and then there's some weeks where you got to remind yourself, hey man, we hadn't done anything in about a week. There's going to be times that you hot to handle and she's cold, and it's going to be reversed. There's going to be some times
too cold to hold.
And there's going to be some times where, you know, she's going to tap you on your shoulder and you like, man, I don't feel like being bothered with this shit. But you generate something and you get it out the way. It may not have been her best moment, but you perform something and it's going to be reversed. So that goes on in a marriage is a hell of a lot more than, oh, it's got to be 3 or 4 times a week. Because both parties got their demands. You got work, you got the children, you got your emotional ups and downs. So no. There's no set sessions per week. As I said, that's
like when you first met.
That's the thing. That's the thing. When Kevin Samuels says some things about marriages, like I said, I gotta scratch my head, and I guarantee you, Bayou Bunny can agree with that. I'm messing with her. But y'all continue on
that. I gotta scratch my head, brother. No female ain't never hit me up like, yo, I want to get out, and I say I ain't got no time to be bothered with that shit. That I had to scratch. I was perplexed on that one. Like, wait a minute, who says that?
Man, listen, man, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. Fuck it. It is what it is with me, man. I was with my ex for 18 years. You know what I'm talking about? And yeah, everything was booming when I was younger, like 18, 19, 20, you know what I mean? Doing my thing, even in my 30s and shit. But then you know what I mean? Because I still had me a stable, you know what I'm saying? It was cool. But like the old man say, man, sometimes you can't get rid of your stable, man. I'm gonna keep it so real with you because a man is biological, man. Like, yo, we not supposed to be with one woman. I don't care what you dudes tell me. I don't care what y'all say. Every time I had some couple of stashes, I come back, lay her ass down, man. It was cool and dandy, man. No problems. Then I cut all my chicks off. Then I got to deal with her all day, every day. I'm working. I'm dealing with the kids and shit. Just had the little kids, you know what I'm saying? Back in like 2005, had my first child. It was cool, working, coming home, chilling, going to the movies, taking the kids out to the fairs and shit, doing the family thing. After a while, man, things happen, man. Motherfuckers gain weight. She don't look the same no more. Motherfuckers start cutting their hair off and shit because I like long hair. That's just who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? Then she started wearing that mama bib with the ketchup stains and the butter on that shit. You be like, whoa, what the fuck you ain't dialing up for? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Coming in the bed with Noxzema on their face and a bonnet and all. Nah, nigga, that shit is not attractive.
And the thing is, things do happen, you know.
What if
down
I
the line.
gain weight? What if I gain weight, get all fucked up and slobby and shit? She gonna talk cash shit about me. That is the way the shit
But
go.
that's why you stay on top of your shit, and it'll make
Yeah,
her stay on
but
top of her shit.
man,
You
we
know what I
always
mean?
gotta take the shape. We can't talk. Oh, do you look good in this dress? We always gotta lie and like, yo, you look good,
Nah,
knowing
you
damn
ain't,
well she
man,
look
bro.
fucked up in that shit.
Bro, I ain't never
Come
lied.
on, man, keep it
You
real,
Give
gotta
it
man.
keep it
5
real,
years,
G.
niggas gonna start saying, "Do I look good in this dress?" 5 years.
Like, I
That's
don't
what they
care,
gonna be
yo. It
saying.
is
Do I
what it
look good in
is.
this dress?
Be cool now, you know what I mean? Co-parenting or whatever. But like I say though, there was red flags, and I ain't checked that shit. I should have checked that shit and told her ass she ain't look good in that damn
Exactly.
dress.
That part.
So I gotta take that L, take that responsibility as a man. You
Yes,
feel
sir.
me? And be like, yo, I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
take my L and hold myself accountable and like, yo, you know, this is the L's on my report card.
But check this out.
But how do you say it though?
Hey,
Do you
hold
say,
up,
"Look at
hold
this
up.
shit"? Go ahead, Fabe.
Wait, let me go, let me go Kevin Samuels on you real quick. Are you in
Right.
peak condition?
Shit, hell motherfucking yeah. I work out. You know what I mean? What else I do? I eat healthy now. I done changed my diet up. You know what I'm talking about? I make sure I get my cardio in. You know what I'm saying?
Perfect timing.
Shit like that. Shit like I ain't the best though. I ain't gonna front. It may be sometimes where I just don't give a fuck. I last 2 minutes. If I'm not married to you though, you just my girlfriend or whatever, or if you just kicking it and you decided to give me some and I don't last that long, I may say I got you, bitch, and break the fuck out, depending on how I'm feeling on that day. Sometimes I just don't give a fuck. If you give me some pussy and I last only 2 minutes, I got you, bitch. You think about that after I leave your
That's
motherfucking
probably
house.
what my problem is, because shit, bitch, give me some pussy, I'm gonna try to impress her. You know what I
Hey, there
mean?
you go. That part. There you go. I just don't give a fuck.
I dig
If I
that with a
last,
little
if I don't last, I don't care. It is what it is, bitch. You better make some seafood.
I dig that. I aim to please. That's
Hey, there
in
you go. That
business,
part.
that's in life, that's with whatever I do. That's just, I give a fuck.
Okay,
Hey, see,
y'all,
there you
we
go.
Hey, what you say? You sound like an Isley Brothers record. My
but look,
wish
though,
is to
we shouldn't.
please you. Oh.
Okay,
All right, go
man.
ahead, Eno.
So what I'm saying is we shouldn't dismiss what Jack Spade had to say, because we need to know, like, at what age range does these things start to happen. Then again, you got some brothers who not honest with themselves that got ED. They don't. They just don't want to. Just say, "Hey, man, I got this shit."
Well,
And
they don't have to be honest. They woman gonna be honest. If they got ED, they gonna get on the thing sounding like Nicki Minaj, talking about they want they black to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
my.
oh yeah, that was
I want to have some orgasms. You ain't had no
Exactly.
orgasms yet. Damn.
But
Right?
it
That's all
wasn't.
they be needing,
It
though.
wasn't
Like
so much
real
I
talk.
was touching on the issue of ED. There's just sometimes you just got to give the other person a rain check. She may
Right.
be ready at 11 p.m. and you're like, "All right, give her a rain check," but you ready by 5 a.m. and y'all knock it out until you got to jump up and get ready for work. It's just,
but the thing is, though, Jack, the thing is, the brothers up on the panel are saying that shit. Soon as she walked past them, with no clothes on, they can stand up at attention. So I mean, a
Hell
lot of us are
yeah.
that way. So what we're saying
What's
is,
up?
at what time? I mean, at
Hello?
what point in your
On that one, bro, it's to each his own.
yeah.
Hello?
Because
Right.
for me, I can do it 3 times a
Hello?
day. I got a record of 7 times in a day. So
Damn,
I'm trying to
that
break
part.
that record.
well,
You
see,
know what I
I
mean?
was talking from the perspective of
Hello?
being I was talking from the
Yeah, my
perspective of
record is
being
7 too. My record
in a
is 7.
marriage, not so
I
much.
go.
You're talking about in a marriage, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
I was
I
married.
was talking
Yeah,
about from a
what
perspective.
age though? Give us an age range.
It
I
don't
was
matter.
married before. I was married too, and I hit my wife in the morning before she go to work. Before I go to work, dinner, lunch, she was just as ready to go as I was. So it depend on. And I've never told her I ain't got time for that shit. Never. not once.
That's what said that part.
Now,
That
so when
part.
I said about now for me, I got married in my mid 30s. So my wife and I were in our mid to late 30s when we got married. Now in my
Right.
20s, that's a different story because I was a young stud. But once you start dealing with I can only speak from my perspective, being married in my late 30s into my 40s. It ain't going anywhere. Like hell, if you're gonna catch an attitude because you didn't get no dick tonight, then shit, give me the $800 I just paid to get that damn car fixed. So you work with those dynamics because there's going to be times where you're ready, she ain't ready, she's going to give you a rain check. It's going to be the opposite. There's going to be some times where y'all at it every single damn night, y'all getting it in 2 times before the damn alarm clock goes off, and there's going to be some times where you realize, man, we ain't done it in a damn 7 days. So then you go and tap on the shoulder like, hey, let's make up for the 7 days. Damn them kids, damn your damn job, damn all this. Let's get this damn thing knocked out.
Okay, so just real quick. Hold on, just real quick. So Faye, how long were you married for? You mentioned you was married. How long were you married for?
6 years.
6 years, and in those 6
We
years,
we was together for 5, and so a total of 11 years.
11 years, and did you have to give rain checks?
Hell no, but thanks for asking. Never mind asking you though.
Hey, yo, let me keep it real, right? Yo, you gotta set the mood. Yo, we ain't argue that day. All the bills paid up. You ain't pissed me off. You ain't tell me why you ain't leave the seat down or right that sock right there. Like, yo, the whole mood was good. We ain't argue. We chilled. The vibe is right. You know what I'm saying? I had a good day at work. The boss ain't pissed me off. My coworkers was chilled out. Like everything smooth. It's like you got to be in that energy. Everything is based off of energy with me though. With me.
Me too.
If the slightest shit, I ain't gonna front. I'm a Captain Corn. Like the slightest shit piss me the fuck off. That is what it is with me.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a no tolerance type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? I always had dominant dudes in my life. No tolerance. Don't give a fuck. My dad was a hellraiser. My brother a hellraiser. My grandfather was a hellraiser. So that shit is just embedded in me.
See, the thing is, with me, I'm the type nigga that I learned. I'm past the point of where you at, but I learned I'm just not gonna deal with a whole bunch of foolishness. So cut you off like that, and then and you better not say nothing to me right now because now is not the time. And it may take a week or two. With me, take a week or two.
Yo, we chill. Yo, we went to Taco Bell's, got the family pack. Know what I mean? We watching a movie and shit with the kids. You know what I mean? We chilling, we farting and shit. Whatever, that's my baby. You know what I mean? It is what the fuck it is. Put the kids to bed. Everything chill. The vibe is great. Hell yeah, I'm gonna knock you down. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Might break the motherfucking bed. That part, yeah, yo, that shit happens.
Goddamn head through the goddamn headboard.
But you saying it's based on energy and vibes and feelings though, like.
That should be the smoothest thing ever, man.
Hey,
when everything gets in line together, when everything in line.
Don't do it,
man. Listen, check this out.
Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him.
Yeah, yo, because I need to do it to him because yo, we need to get a vibe going on, make these ladies feel more comfortable, vibe out, because they know what it is. They know what it is.
Mama Cheesemo can't let me to go no further with this, man. On the real. My nigga said vibes and energy and everything. Come on. Hey, it is your motherfucking absolute duty to break that bitch off.
Break that bitch off, nigga. If he could buy another bed, that's nothing.
Nigga, you supposed to knock a new hole in her shit. Nigga, you supposed to go back and tell her mama, her auntie, and all her friends.
You've been arguing with a bitch. Y'all ain't married. Y'all ain't got no commitment. I mean, what you still gonna just put up with that? But you can go get some pussy somewhere else.
Listen, check this out.
You don't tell the left hand with the right hand do it.
Hey man, if you get it to the point where you got a woman in bed and man, look, I don't know. How old is you niggas, man? Come on.
I'm up then, dog. I don't know. Talk your shit though. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit.
Hey, he said I need some
All right,
kids.
now,
I
Fabe,
need some
you with a time bomb now, Fabe. You ready for this? You dealing with a time bomb.
He said the kids gotta be in the bed. I mean, hold on, bro. I'm smacking. I don't give a fuck, man. If
You feel me?
if we
Hey,
cooking, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if the kids in the bed, nigga. I'm trying to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
man, hey, let me tell
Look,
you.
man,
I
I don't
don't
give a
know.
fuck about none of that shit about the moon
Hey,
being right, bro.
because that
I'm not
nigga,
gonna
that
go
shit
in on you.
sounds so foreign.
Yeah, it sounds feminine. It sounds feminine, but I'm
As
not
a
gonna.
motherfucker.
My nigga. When you older, know what I'm saying? When you start knowing yourself, that's how the shit be though. Yo, with me.
Stop!
If she pissed me off through that day,
My nigga.
if she pissed me off through that day, dog, I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing nothing.
Hey, is your hair wrapped up right now?
I ain't doing nothing, bro.
Hey, I've got it.
Hey, babe, don't say the wrong thing now. Don't say the right. Don't say the wrong thing now.
Hey, are
jump
you
in there,
blowing
Jack.
your
Jump in there.
nails dry? Huh?
Blowing my
Are you blowing your nails dry? You doing your toenails right now? Your
All
hair
right,
wrapped
go
up?
ahead, James. Do your thing.
my nigga. I do get my feet done, my nigga. Like,
Oh my
what the fuck you
God.
talking about? What the fuck you
No.
talking about, nigga? I take pride in myself, my
Okay,
nigga.
now it
I
makes
take
sense.
pride in
It
myself.
now it makes sense. It's coming together now.
I take pride in myself, nigga. I get
Keep
my
talking.
hands done, nigga. My nails
Ooh.
did,
Oh,
nigga.
you
All
don't
that
say.
fine
James,
shit.
hey, James, thing is, you from New York and he from Compton, so that's just how
Yeah,
it is.
yo, them niggas
It's a
got
totally different
fight
thing.
knuckles, yo. Them niggas stay scrapping and taking car parts apart, nigga. I ain't doing none of that shit. I
Man,
wasn't,
that's
know
why
what I
I'm
mean?
17 deep with no sleep, my nigga.
That's good for you, nigga. Kudos, nigga. Know what I'm saying? But I'm a fly ass nigga who don't do all of that shit. The woman,
Man.
I had to go to my job today. The old woman, yo, she a cougar, nigga. She said, nigga, you got good hands, nigga. You keep yourself well groomed and all of that good shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
You
That's
know
just
what
the
my bitches
fucking
tell
vibe
me? I
I
got
am.
man hands.
Nigga, that's kudos for you, like I say, nigga. You got the motherfucking, you got them old man
Ding,
fucking
ding, ding, ding.
live Cadillac converters and shit hands, nigga.
Nigga,
You don't need no damn
my knuckles
gloves in the
scrape the ground when
wintertime
I
ass
walk, nigga.
hands, nigga. You got that junkyard dog hands ass.
No,
Nigga.
no.
That's kudos for you, nigga.
Hey, look,
You
now
damn
some
right.
now some bitches, they like their ass scratched with them calluses when you rubbing on
You
that booty.
goddamn right, nigga.
They like
Cause
that
that's
shit.
a motherfucker that'll get out and change a tire.
Yes.
That's a motherfucker who ain't gotta wait till the kids in bed and the mood is right and the candles is burning.
I wait
Nigga, blow this bitch up.
I wait for AAA com to change the tire. I wait till AAA com to change the tire.
Goddamn bet you, goddamn bet you, nigga. I got the cash to pay for that shit.
Hey, ask her though. She rather get her ass smacked, the fire smacked out of her ass with these leather hands than with some smooth hands.
My
Trust me.
nigga, don't get it fucked up, nigga.
Them
I
smooth
keep my
hands gonna
Timbs
slide right
on.
off her
I
face.
keep my Timbs, nigga. Better watch some
Them,
more shit,
them
nigga.
smooth
He
hands can't
said,
even smack. They gonna slide right off her face. They too smooth.
my nigga, these Timbs got the rubber grip on them too, though, nigga. Don't forget about that, nigga. So you better go watch the motherfucking some more shit, nigga. She said she don't want no church shoe sliding ass, nigga, sliding to the pussy, nigga. She said she wants some
Hey.
niggas in a white beater and some motherfucking Timbs on, nigga. That part, nigga.
Hey.
Fuck
but,
you mean,
you
nigga?
know,
Climb up the motherfucking a fire escape, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be tending some motherfucking robbery in this bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Spice
you
that
know what?
motherfucking shit up, nigga. That's the type of nigga I am. Gangster time, nigga.
Wait. You gonna climb up the fire escape after it was a good day, after y'all didn't argue.
Exactly.
Talk
to him. Talk to him.
You know what I'm saying?
Talk to him.
Nigga, I did all types of shit. Nigga,
Hey James, look.
nigga, she done locked me out the house.
Hey James, James, don't let Fade fool you. He fresh to death too. He one of them pretty boys too. He be dressed up.
Okay. Yo, so that nigga capping. Don't talk
Never.
about
I ain't
that
never.
part.
I ain't
Yeah, he
never
capping.
no pretty
He
boy,
capping.
G. And I don't dress up, nigga. I wear a collar polo. I wear Timberland loafers, the lug duck shoes, nigga.
Nigga, that's fresh. That's
That
fresh.
nigga had on a
What are you
red
talking
polo
about?
sweater when
That's
he first came
that's
up.
grown man. That's grown
That's
man.
still fresh, nigga. I'm from New York,
Man, listen,
nigga. We say
I don't
fly, we say swagger, we say dapper,
know.
still say shit
Swag
like
to
that.
swag means secretly we are gay. I don't subscribe to that bullshit, nigga.
Get the
I'm a
fuck out
gangster.
of here, nigga. We
I
talking
don't
about
fuck with
laid
no
back,
swag, no fresh to death.
when
I don't
motherfucking
fuck
Puff
with that
Daddy
shit.
made that terminology,
That shit
Puff
for
Daddy
cute
came
little
out with
boys.
swagger, nigga.
Say that again.
The
Say
fuck
that
you
again.
talking about?
Say it again. Secretly, we are. Say that again, man.
Man,
Hell nah,
I don't fuck
nigga.
with that shit. That shit, all that
No,
old fresh to death.
My
Babe,
nigga,
you, I didn't know you was up there earlier. So
you niggas was
are you
never
the
about
person that was
violence,
that
though.
that,
You
that,
niggas
that
was
didn't
on
like that?
gangster
One at a time. One at a time, fellas. We're talking over each other. We're talking over each other. We can't.
Well,
Can't really hear.
let me ask Gabe a question. Favorite question. So, what you the person? Because I didn't know you was up here at first. I didn't know who you were. Are you the person that said you didn't like Nicki Minaj boyfriend's Versace shirt?
The pink
I
shirt.
didn't say I didn't like it. I just said that I can't see nobody in a pink shirt being intimidating towards me. That's what I meant.
All right, I got a question to that, and I got a response to the pink shirt. I did an upload about the lead attorney. There's at the very beginning, I feature a suit. That's my suit separate, and it's a pink shirt. There's nothing wrong with wearing a pink shirt. Now, hot pink is a different story, but a light pink that blends in with everything else, nothing wrong with it.
We got Pimpin' Ken. We got Pimpin' Ken who started rocking the pink. We got Cameron who wear that shit. Like, come on, man. Pink is fly now, man.
This is what I want to say to men. We can stand out in front of a grocery market and survey the men that come out and the women and ask them, do they think pink is remind them of feminine or masculine? What you think the overwhelming majority gonna say?
Depends on the palette, bro. I'm a fucking designer. I know for a fact what look right.
I don't care what you design. You not finna design nothing
you
pink
niggas,
masculine.
You niggas
Period.
from LA can't talk about fashion. You niggas can talk about gang banging.
I don't know
you
now.
know what I mean?
He
All
down
that
there with
other
the capital.
shit.
He down
New
there with
York
the
is the
capital.
capital fashion of the world, nigga.
Hold on. When they do
You
the
niggas wasn't known for no fly shit.
Hold on. When they do the gender reveal, what are the two colors in the
Thank you. Thank you.
Pink and blue, but
Polo
made
no female I know want to be around a man wearing pink.
Hey,
you niggas
they're gonna redefine that. They're gonna redefine that pretty soon.
Them young niggas in
Pink is
LA
gonna
wearing
mean
pink right
pink is gonna
now,
mean
nigga.
boy.
I ain't no young
gonna
nigga,
mean girl.
man.
New gangster
That's what you
niggas
not
in LA
understanding.
wearing pink.
I'm not no young dude.
I think we just renamed the podcast to the gender reveal.
Hey, that's real shit.
Little young
Hell
niggas
no.
got a
Nicki
that nigga got a catch on rocking a pink bandana, some pink shoes, and that nigga got a big ass tech on him, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. You young niggas wearing pink out there in LA right now.
Why you think he got a tech? Cause he walking around with pink on. He gonna have to defend his motherfucking self.
All right, you see that shirt I got on right there?
I was trying to get him. I was
baby pink shirt.
Get him though, but he always got to come back.
Look, I got a baby pink shirt on right there, and it ain't no funny shit.
Yeah, it is. You just ain't laughing.
This dude, man, oh my god. Oh my god, he's getting on my nerves up here. Look, I remember when I was showing him all my shit, like my Versace shit on the camera. He was like, man, y'all niggas.
What'd he say? What'd he say, bro?
He was like, man, that shit don't make you. And blah, 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 blah. I'm like, but this is what I want to fucking wear, dude. Let me wear it.
But when you came to the panel with us, though, what we say, though?
Everybody thought my shit was fly.
Me, you, third, and who else was on the panel? Yo, we said that shit was fly.
We had a whole fucking fashion panel.
See, yo, because you was dealing with Houston niggas. You dealing with niggas from New York. You know what I'm saying? It's a different type of element. Now, when you go to LA,
see, but I'm up here. See, me and Perfect, we up here.
Wait a minute. Y'all misconstruing things, man. Let me tell you something. This the manosphere. We shouldn't be covering fashion in depth like this.
Man,
pink and
fashion go
Are
with
you
being a
crazy?
man
all
You
too.
these old.
contradicted
Am
yourself,
I
Nick.
right?
You said Kevin Samuels was talking about cologne and shit and soup.
Hold up.
Nah.
Time out. Hold up now. But he ain't trying to push pink as a masculine color on a motherfucker either, is he?
Kevin
Nah, he
Samuels got
did
a
that in the
goddamn
beginning.
pink shirt.
He did that in the beginning. Yes, he did. Now stop it, Captain. He want
Oh.
niggas to wear boots with heels on them. All types of crazy shit, my nigga.
I
Yes,
ain't gonna
he
do no
did,
Hold
nigga.
up.
That nigga wanted you to wear some red bottoms, all of that shit, nigga. Stop playing.
He wanted he reinforcing shit that motherfuckers has already been wearing.
Not no goddamn red bottoms. I ain't seen no man in no red
Jada
bottoms.
Kiss got on red bottoms
In the
in
history of
the One
fashion.
Day at a Time video with 2 Chainz.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's say this in the history of fashion in the 1800s, in the Edwardian time period, men did wear red bottoms. Now they come back with the male version of the Louboutins, and they are red bottoms on the bottom of the shoe. Now they also have a shoe that red represent royalty. You know, so it's like inside the shoe is red too. That's how you know that's the quality of the shoe. I got 2 pair.
Okay, but can we all agree that pink is effeminate?
No, I can't.
No.
Hold up,
I
check
would
this out.
say so. I would say so.
Hey,
I would say
so
pink.
Back
listen,
in the day, yeah, but
listen
not now.
to me. Listen to me.
You capping now. You capping because
No, listen. I am not one of those
Man,
real
come on now.
men wear pink. I am not one of
Hey,
those
man.
real men wear pink guys.
No,
I'm
because
not one of those guys.
you guys are bigger than us.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but
Wait a
that
minute
don't
now.
matter. I'm just not one of those guys.
You gonna
Now-
show up on the battlefield. You gonna show up on the battlefield. On one side, you got motherfuckers in the army with camouflage and helmets looking like Marines. And on the other side, you got a bunch of men in silk pajamas. Pink silk pajamas.
Hold on now. We don't
You're
know.
going too far, man. Come on,
Things in the army.
Who you gonna bet on?
Pull up Dapper Dan. Look, Rob said, pull up Dapper Dan. Pull up his style.
Okay.
Put
All
them
right.
up,
Hold on.
man.
I'll do that. I'll do that in just a second. Hold on. Let me get through the rest of these.
Now, like I did say, you have to distinguish
go with
what
the
shade
army,
of
yeah,
pink.
right,
Now, you
right.
do have that hot pink.
Right.
Hot pink to me
And
is a
salmon.
no-no.
Hey,
But
man,
you do
listen,
have, like you said, the
I deal
melon
with
and you
enough
have the
women
lighter
to know
shades.
pink ain't. Listen, I deal with enough women to know pink ain't fly.
Hey, the man, pull my picture all the way up and see if that's feminine, because I don't think mine is feminine.
I don't know. I get a heck of a lot of compliments when I wear that very light shade of pink. If I'm wearing grays and blues
soft
and stuff
it's
like
a
that,
big pink.
I get a lot of compliments from the women. I got to tell. Sometimes I got to kind of
Nino,
pull away
Nino,
from
what
touching
are you
me.
trying to have me do?
Yeah, they want that outfit.
See,
they
that
want that same
ain't no
outfit you got.
That's fly shit, dog. You gotta say that's fly. Come on, bro.
All right, you can take me down now.
Yeah, I am.
And to break this tie, we got Bayou Bunny in the panel. Let's get her opinion.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
girls, you know how
girls
I'm
are
let no
gonna say
man
that.
tell me what to buy and what to look like. You got no business telling me that anyway.
Coffee up here looking like Easter Sunday.
I know, right?
Trying to get everybody to go to communion on a daily basis, Coffee. Coffee look like he's 8 years old in that picture, and his grandma bought him that suit. He wanted everybody not to pick on him because grandma put him in the pink suit. It's all good.
Man,
it's all
listen. Hey, if a person in pink will have a hard time convincing me they're not a homosexual.
Oh, come on, for real, dog. For real.
For real, dog.
Look, this the thing.
Deadly
Wait,
serious.
look, let's keep it in
Deadly
context.
serious.
Let's keep it in context. The young lady earlier said that she shit tests men. And now look how good God is. Now we talking about wearing a feminine color, and the gender reveal is blue and pink. So you must understand, regardless of how you feel emotionally about it, the bitch is thinking and judging you at all times.
Thank you, sir.
And if you wearing pink, then you looking like a mark, bro. You looking like
Thank
a trick.
you.
So
But only a real player understand that, man.
So what happened? So what happened to the verbiage of the man make the clothes? The clothes don't make the man. You know what I'm saying?
So look,
but
man
pink
can
is
wear
already
anything he want and
established as
still
an
be a
effeminate
man.
color, bro. It's clothes. We talking about a color. Pink is already established as a female or effeminate color. Just because you form it pink into a zoot suit, that don't make it not feminine, G.
Right.
Okay, look. Imagine you and your significant other have a baby, and you come tell her when we do the gender reveal, you don't want to use pink for the girl. She'll slap the dog shit out of you.
Because even she know pink is feminine. Yeah.
It's a non-question when we interject the woman into it, and a woman gonna snicker.
But over time,
I'm listening to y'all, but hold on.
Over time, it changed now. Now you got these
No,
young
it
boys
didn't,
out
dude.
here.
Just because it's normal, that don't make it
Hip-hop
right.
changed, man.
No,
Hip-hop,
just because they
hip-hop
made
is
it normal,
defining
that
the
don't
now.
make it right.
And this
Just
is
because
what
they made it
A
normal,
lot of
that
things
don't
are
make it
not
right.
right, though.
No,
But
this what I was.
style changed over the years, bruh.
But you know
Language
what don't
changed over the
change?
years, bruh.
You know what don't change? Female nature does not change.
Real.
In
Masculinity don't change.
Listen. What don't change is XX and XY. That don't change.
That's it. That's it.
Those gonna remain the same.
But I don't have to deal with that woman who don't like me because I wear pink. I don't have to fuck with her if I don't choose to.
No.
That's
That's
more
not.
women
Okay,
that will fuck with
James. That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is that those have been the primary colors that for girls and boys.
Right.
Okay?
I get that. I get that part.
And so the reason why it's like that is because of how both male and female, how they view the world. And you can tell some of those women who are overly masculine because they are drawn to blue and they despise pink.
I get
so
you.
chew on chew on that one. All right, let's see who else is popping in here. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, all right, we're good.
Why are you bringing up the brat having the baby?
All right, I'm about to bring you. I'm about to give you something to show on the screen, man.
Okay, all right. He said, so now we judging. Camera, we are not judging. We are definitely.
Okay, click on that.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about that, man. I mean, it's all good. They not bashing people.
I'm judging because that's what we were blessed with, discernment. Judgment keep you safe. Judgment help you.
We'll do what you
help you decide character.
Mind your business. That's all you can do. That's what I do.
And Dapper Dan, come on, man. Dapper Dan is a legend, icon figure. You know
That's
what
right.
I mean? Took fashion to a whole
Not
nother
mine.
level. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Well, you don't have to deal with it. You don't have to deal with it.
The other day, man. Goddamn.
Then you got Polo like. Then you got Polo.
Okay.
Polo.
So let me slow you down for a second. So Faye grew up in an era where we had something in Chicago called Made, and these are all tailor-made suits, and these are guys who had, these were men, right? These were not guys who experimented like Dapper Dan. These are not your Dapper Dan guys.
No, come on now. That's not.
I'm just saying.
But these are guys we never heard of, though. We never heard of. Everybody heard of Dapper Dan. You know what I'm saying? So that's like a mom and pop shop talking about Dapper Dan. Like the mom and pop shops are out of there crazy when it comes to Dapper Dan.
Okay, go right here where it says
Dapper Dan ain't known outside New York. Don't nobody fuck with Dapper Dan out here in LA.
Must be crazy.
Oh my
Gucci
God.
messing with Dapper Dan right now. Yo, he got a partnership with Gucci.
Sure. Right? Yeah.
Gucci ain't based in
Los bringing back
Angeles.
all the 80 fashion. The 80 fashion of Dapper Dan selling off for the racks. Everybody want Dapper Dan
so you mean to tell me only colors you gonna sell in your shop that you got on your website is red and black and blue?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
What I'm saying is pink is an effeminate color, and nobody out here in Los Angeles is.
That's a lie.
For the 32 years
Not
I've been out here.
Hold on
I done been in Compton, Torrance, Santa Monica, Watts, South Central, Inglewood, Ladera Heights. I done been all over San Diego. Listen, I done I done been all the way up to San Francisco, Oakland, Tuanesta, Vallejo, all over to Portland. I have yet to see a motherfucker that don't look weird, dressed like Dapper Dan.
Yo, those are cities that LA guys went to and took over. Y'all took over them
Only
Midwest
people
type
that
of
dress
towns.
like Dapper Dan out here are what we call clowns, pimps, flamboyant motherfuckers that want, that look,
How
they
is a
look.
pimp a Come on, man.
Ooh, he
Pimp ain't flamboyant.
Look, I'm glad that certain pimps in this manosphere is not up here while he's talking.
Okay, so check this out.
Even a pimp will tell you he flamboyant.
Right. So check this out.
And the pimp is a what?
Wait,
all right,
hold on a
let's
second,
go.
hold-
Let's go
hold
to
on a
this.
second. I want to go to Cam Rob real
A
quick.
pimp is a
Cam
master
Rob,
of
hold on a
ceremony,
second.
man.
Cam Rob.
No ceremony.
Kanye West
Yes,
is from the
that's
West
a fact.
Side. I believe Kanye West is from the West Side, right?
Yeah, he is. He live in Hollywood.
Yeah, one of the most popular spots is Madison and Pulaski, and that's where all the pimps be, right? Where all the flamboyant cats be. All
right,
over
now.
there in that area close to K-Town. But all right,
What's up, Ricky Hood?
All right, so what do you want to show us, Nino, with this?
Just keep scrolling down, because this right here is very important. How to choose the right suit color, and it also go by your skin tone.
All right. So tell me what you want me to see.
Okay,
I don't know what you want me to see.
Just keep scrolling down.
All right.
Okay, stop right here. The great color wheel. This right here tells you, according to your skin tone, especially black men, what looks good on you. Now, you may not want to wear anything from the purple all the way up to the orange. Okay, that's you if you don't want to. But some people they test things out to see if it look good on them. Now, it's not about the color, it's about how it's worn. Of course, some guys do look feminine and pink. They do. I get what you.
Hey, why that thing is the LGBTQ colors?
Oh my God, dude, are you crazy?
And it's a
circle. Hey, keep scrolling down, man. He fucking with us now. Keep scrolling down. Now, wait, stop here.
Okay, what? Down some
Stop. No,
Combine
just stop. Go back to the other wheel with the colors.
Okay.
Hey man,
Okay.
I can't stay involved in this, man.
Okay. Well, we'll see you later.
Yeah, that's it.
Bye. Talk to you later.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn, man. I'm trying to learn something, man.
Keep going down, the man.
All right.
Yeah, you fuck with somebody that fuck with women. That's how you gonna learn something. Another
Hey, yo,
man,
dog, I'm gonna rock on your
another
panel
man
too, though,
telling
man.
you
I'm gonna
what
rock
look
on your
good with
panel.
your skin tone. That's hella
Dude,
suspect.
I'm a motherfucking
man.
fashion designer. Don't try to rag on me.
I like fashion.
Don't be
I like
ignorant
fashion.
now.
Hold on, fellas.
That's how I make my money.
Hey, keep it professional.
Right.
So we at?
We
All
had
right.
a good
Scrolling down. Keep scrolling
All right,
down.
So keep scrolling. All right. So what are we trying to do?
What I'm trying to do is just show you the colors of shades of pink that men will wear that don't look feminine. We had a few. You know what I'm saying? And he taking this part.
I'm trying to find.
Just cut it off, man. Don't worry about it. Don't y'all won't get it. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm trying to find these shades of pink.
They don't look feminine to you, but I ain't gonna never bring a motherfucker.
Oh, there you
that's
go, right there. Right
Yeah,
there.
in the gray suit with the pink
Yeah.
shirt. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, for you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be in your presence of your company with that bullshit on.
You probably do you wear a suit? I don't even think you wear a suit.
Jack Spade, what do you think about this? Since you actually brought up this whole pink shirt deal,
Right?
What do you think about it?
For me, the one in the middle is a no. The one on the left would be a no, but the pink shirt on the right is a yes.
See, and for me, the gray would be for me. See, the one on the right is too light for me. See? It just depends on your taste. And it depends on your skin tone too.
Okay. All right. So Jack, you're saying this is a no.
Based on what it looked like with it blown up, the first one, I would say yes, but it'd be at night. Like if I'm attending a evening event where I don't where the colored shirt is up to me, I will wear that one at night.
Okay.
Yeah, I rock that.
And
That one is too loud for me.
Yeah, that's too loud for me. Yeah.
I mean, but and the flowery tie. I mean, come on, man. I mean,
hey, I said the shirt, not the tie,
hold
man.
on, man.
No,
My
no, no.
brother got a flowery
I'm thinking.
tie.
I know. I'm thinking that this is more metrosexual, like.
Right. But
you know,
my brother did a lot of time in prison, and he'll wear that blue suit, man. He'll kill it, man, because he work out. So
Now
his
that-
shoulders, his legs will pop. You know, I mean, his shoulders, his arms will pop. Like he'll make it work because
Now
that's just the
that's-
type of dude he is.
Now that shirt, yes. Now I wouldn't do with the breast pocket, but the shirt, the color, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all the pink I have. But
yeah, and I do that black. They're all black.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but the tie, I mean, none of that don't look too bad, man. You know, I think old boy was just, really, just over exaggerating. But hey, we all got our own thing.
I just started wearing like bright colors, like what? At least like a couple of years ago. Like you gotta find your style. Like you said.
Yeah, if
yo,
you're
that's
medium
it.
brown to dark skinned man, those colors pop on you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
My brother
Fabe, I'm
dark
gonna give you some pushback, right? Because you said, you fucks with the women. Now, what if the women start telling you that they like to see, nice, handsome, bald-headed guy in the pink shirt, and you get that from more than one woman that you deal with, right? You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna rock with a pink shirt.
He had on a hot red shirt last 2 months ago, a hot red shirt, a red hot.
So what's wrong with being metrosexual? Well, to me, Cam, being metrosexual, that's kind of like soft. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be a soft dude. You want to be a strong, masculine guy. We were meant to be strong. Girls are meant to be soft.
Let me tell you something. You got some motherfucking sissies out there that will whoop your ass. That's straight up hardcore.
No, that's not.
I
That's
just
not
said
what I'm
that.
saying.
I just said that.
That's not what I'm saying. It's just the representation.
Don't let the pink, all this shit that you see fool you. None of that. Because at the end of the day,
Man, listen.
man, you're a man.
If I'm going to court, if I got a court date, see, that's why some of you dudes get locked the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't know how to dress when y'all come to court.
That's
Nigga,
right.
I would wear that pink outfit, and I bet you I don't get no time. Know what I'm saying? I'm looking clean. Know what I mean? I might be itching this shit or whatever. That judge gonna look at my black ass and be like, yo, that motherfucker too fly to be in the cell. See, you got a lot of dirty motherfuckers who come to court with their pants hanging off their ass. They don't do their hair.
Dirty
Judge
butt
gonna look at that motherfucker,
stank
get
butt,
that nigga
dirty
his
butt,
all the time.
stank breath ass niggas, dirty
Stink
ass.
breath ass, stink
All
breath
that
ass, dirty ass niggas. That's why you niggas stay your asses in court, stay your ass on papers for like 15 years. You niggas don't know how to come to court looking fly ass niggas.
Perfect. Got a question for you. Because Perfect seemed to agree with more along the lines with Fade. So, Perfect. You get more than one woman on more than one occasion saying to you that they like to see you in the pink shirt. Are you rocking the pink or no?
Shit, Perfect don't want to sleep.
Yeah, why these brothers seem to disappear on that question, right?
No, but you know what, though? Perfect is a very stylish guy.
Right.
You know, I believe that if it was the right thing, he'd probably rock it. But so far, I've only seen him in black. and I've seen a couple of polos that he rocked, and I also seen a sweater that he had on that I liked, just a couple of days ago, So he not no closed-minded ass dude. Trust me.
Right.
What they looking at is that one that Nicki Minaj's husband had on,
Right.
Look,
which is pretty hot pink.
so for
Yeah,
me,
it was.
so for me personally, I'm
Right.
just not a pink wearing shirt guy. It's just not me, right? I know that we went through that whole phase in the early 2000s. Real men wear pink, all this bullshit. Nah,
Yeah.
that's not me.
Yeah.
Okay. Now when I was down in Florida, we
The
were
ball
more.
players are wearing pink too. Remember pink socks and support of breast cancer.
Yeah, and I wouldn't do that shit either.
Yeah.
Nah,
When it comes to like
as a
sports and stuff like
as a matter of fact,
breast cancer, men don't got breast cancer. Shit.
as a matter of fact, they the Miami Heat.
James, yes, they do. They do get breast cancer.
Yeah, guys, but the Miami Heat, they changed the Miami Heat colors totally, right? And they highlighted the hot pink.
Wow.
And to me, it was just totally fucking emasculating, right? But this is what happens. And so, a lot of times I think girls be playing cruel ass jokes and guys like to see how feminine, guys are gonna get with this whole pink deal. Pink is just not for me. Now, because I was in Florida, we wore more pastel type colors. I understood, but I did not rock any pink. You'll never catch me in a pink shirt. All right.
Yeah, Miami Vice style.
Right.
But anyway, I tell you what I am going to do. I am going to make me a goddamn necktie out of this goddamn Versace piece of material, and it's pink. It's Versace. It's real Versace material.
All right, so check this out. I'm gonna read what Cam Rob has to say because it is actually getting later and later. Cam Rob is saying that if a man's wife likes to see her hubby in a nice pink button down to a gala event to match her pink dress, he gonna wear it. Period. Not me. I will get a divorce before I do that shit. Some men are just closed-minded. You goddamn right.
Yeah.
Richard Roundtree had breast cancer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go back to one of the statements that Ricky Hood stated earlier when we were arguing up here. Well, not really arguing. We talked about at 11:44 p.m. colors.
All right. So about this whole breast cancer thing, right? I will give green before I wear pink. All right. So Ricky Hood says a person's color choices has nothing to do with this. I guess he meant sexuality, or
yeah, that's
sexuality.
true too. But that's not the one I'm talking about. The one back where it says colors and the meanings of cultural constructs.
Okay, you are.
Go back up.
You got me searching. All right, here we go. Colors and their meanings of cultural constructs. Pink is feminine only because the culture said it is. Blue is male. How about powder blue?
That's mainly a woman color, powder blue. But it says he's right.
So powder blue, sky blue. I don't know, right? Are we talking about these blue, like the blue shirts that we wear in corporate America? I have no idea.
No, powder blue it looks just like what it says, like a woman who has a powder blue fur.
Okay, I don't want my shirts looking like I'm fluffy. So I don't know if that answers.
Well, y'all cutting up tonight, boy. Ever since y'all saw that dude with this shirt on goddamn Nicki Minaj husband. Goddamn.
All right, Cam Rob, last one. I wouldn't wear skinny jeans. Now that's a no-go for me. Okay. All right. Really, fellas, skinny jeans are meant to show off your package. If you are a grower and not a shower, don't wear the skinny jeans. You're only embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right.
Now I wouldn't do that. But if you're skinny, you can't wear the skinny jeans. But if you're a dude that
Yeah, man, I'm a skinny dude, man, and
you can rock
I
that
rock,
game.
I rock like fitted jeans. You know what I mean? I like fitted jeans, man. I ain't messing with no damn.
Back in the day,
no
people used to
damn
wear
skinny jeans.
Sergio Valentes and Jordan.
Sergio Valentes
Right,
and Jordache.
right,
Yeah.
right.
She says those skinny jeans on men are trash. That's right, because they are leggings.
Right.
They are leggings. That's exactly what they
But
are.
yeah, but
You know what
I wear like the reason why I wear skinny jeans because back in the day we used to wear these long like these baggy jeans and used to hang on the floor, whatever, mess up the bottoms and all of that. See now when you wear the skinny jeans, your pants can fit right like inside your Timbs a little
Inside
bit.
the Timbs,
And
right?
you
They're
don't
supposed to
fuck
go
up
over
your
the
jeans.
Timbs.
Yeah, like a little bit over the Timbs, but not like at the bottom of the Timbs. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you wear them jeans now. Show
Hey,
off.
when I see these guys,
pair of
when I see these
construction
guys,
shoes.
when I see these guys wearing these skinny jeans, you know that song back, I think it's from the 80s. I'm a maniac. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's the song that comes in my head every time I see a dude in the damn skinny jeans.
Flashdance and Maniac.
Yeah.
Hey, but look,
You don't want to be no fat dude in skinny jeans though. You know
that's
what I'm
right,
saying?
man. I mean, that's
and
right.
you sagging with skinny jeans on, like with
That's
some fucking sliders on and shit. That's too much, bro. Because
I've
a
got a
lot of
quick
cats
question.
up here do that shit. A lot of
Okay,
cats
go
up here
ahead,
do
go
that
ahead, go ahead, Jack.
How do you do the slide share on this? I know how to do the screen share. I don't want to do the screen share. I want to do the slide share. I've got the suit that I wore, not suit I wore, the suit that I had on that the lead attorney video. I've got it up on the
Oh wow,
slide.
you was on that? You was on lead.
So here's how you do that. You go to share, and then the one that's at the top, it says slides.
I've got that one.
Okay.
I've got it under that.
Yeah. That's why these dudes be going to jail snitching on first 48, dog.
and then you pick out which one it is. If it's on Google Slides or if it's on your computer, then you just hit that and then go to the slideshow that you want.
No, I did it as a PDF.
But is it on your computer?
Yeah, I've got it up next to where my avatar is.
Oh, he want to show it through the avatar.
Actually, no, because if it's on a PDF, you'll have to choose the share button, and you just have to share your screen in the PDF file. That's how you have to do that.
Let's see.
Yep.
So, Bayou Bunny, you still didn't answer our question about the pink. Do you have a problem with a man wearing pink? And I'm thinking, like, what kind of pink you think would be presentable?
All right. While she gets the answer together, I'm going to say this. If you don't wear a pink shirt, you're not secure in your masculinity.
See how he changed up? Only stated out.
And don't wear no sliders with skinny jeans, bro, because the object, if you on the block doing your thing, it is what it is, bro. But that's why there's a lot of
it looked like
getting.
Dr. King.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, Dr. King would have worn that, and it's not even really pink. It's iridescent of the pink. Yeah,
that is like a detective. That is like a detective uniform. that nigga tell it. That nigga detective. Nigga. Know what I'm saying? But nah, though. But on the real,
the only one that you got, Jack?
Don't wear no slides, dog. Cause half of you dudes who wear slides, y'all telling, man. Y'all telling. The object of the game is don't get caught.
What
you
kind
dudes like to get caught. You dudes like to get caught now.
What kind of what slide, like sliding shoes?
Yeah, like them slides that they be wearing, like them Gucci slide, whatever slides. Now
Oh
they
yeah.
wearing slides.
How you gonna
They
run?
even wear slides in the wintertime. It's cold in New York right now. They still
I
wearing
know
slides.
they do it out here too, and shit, it get real cold out here in San Francisco. Yeah, at night, or anywhere where water is, it's just like New York, like the Atlantic.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on,
All right,
man.
so
How the hell can you jump a gate with some slides on?
So it seems like Fabe and Perfect Timing, they both ran from the question. The question is, fellas, the next time you get back on the show, you are going to be forced to answer that question. If you have your women and they want you to wear a pink shirt, are you rocking that pink shirt or will you risk losing those women? All right, fellas, it's almost the 5-hour mark.
Damn.
Parting shots if you have anything else, because I'm going to get out of here.
That's what's up. Well, I enjoyed this tonight. But y'all niggas be flipping and shit, you know. I thought your cousin, man, he flipped. He flipped on the fucking flop. Yeah. Calling us all kind of names and shit, calling us gay because we wear pink and oh my God.
All right. So first thing you got to understand is that some people don't know the YouTube etiquette. All right. Some people don't know. I mean, you know, he got to learn.
Hey, and then on top of that, I was just in LA a few months ago. I seen niggas with their girlfriends and they had on some damn shoes that had pink in them. They were Nike.
Yeah.
I ain't wearing no Nike with no pink in it though.
Right. Now
No,
you see how
it was a different kind of. It was like a cartoon like Nike with.
I ain't wearing no.
Okay, fellas.
Yo.
All right. Parting
Yo,
shots so
man.
we can get out of here.
Okay, man. If they're gonna be, you know what I mean, everybody wanna merge. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really need to think about merging, man. Really need to think about that. Need to cut down with the beefing, man, and the splicing and going at it. You know what I'm saying, yo? I know that's gonna be a long road, man, but since we got big channels coming up in here, man, we definitely need to hold it down with each other, man. Make amends if you can. You can't, but it's gonna be a change, man. A lot of money gonna be coming in. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, too, James, I agree. And Bayou Bunny, I guess you'll answer our question the next time as well. In the man's voice.
All right. What was your question? One more time. What was your question, Nino? One more time.
Oh, my question was, would she date a man wearing pink? But if so, what shade of pink would it be? Which shade of pink is presentable?
All right. Okay, Jack, you got anything to add before we get out of here?
All right, 2 quick points. The first one, my ex-wife, our first outing where we actually dressed up, I wore a light pink shirt. It was a night event and it worked. It got me some cool points with her. So yeah, now I wouldn't wear it if a woman asks me to wear it or demands me to wear it. But if I'm trying to impress and if the event is right, I'll wear the same shirt I got up there. I will wear something like that and a midnight jacket and maybe a lighter shade of pants. It depends on what the clothing requirement is. That's the first part. Last part, just going back to the Kevin Samuels thing. My thing is because I've had to rub elbows with a lot of different people. I've had to come up with other people, and what I do is with a lot of people, I watch their intricacies. And for me, it's the people that you come up with. You always want to try to establish and maintain goodwill, and keep lines of connections open and fellowship. So just in case you slip and fall, you've got those folks behind you that can bring you back up, because those 4, 5, maybe 6 people, that's going to be your backup, not the folks, not everybody else that they with you after you done come up. It's those folks that come up with you are the ones that can probably save your ass if you fall. So that's my point on that.
I like that. And that's facts. All right, fellas.
All right. Well, fellas, hey, thanks again for coming out. Thanks again for all of the panelists. Really appreciate it. James Kill, Fade, Jack Spade, Triple Black, Made Daddy a Sandwich. Who else came up here? My man V, all the way from Israel. Jamie, better luck next time, Jamie. Better luck next time. And anybody else who I'm forgetting. Thank you very much. And all right, fellas, I'm gonna drop you guys down. Thank you again for everyone that was in the chat. Really appreciate it. Cameron, Value Bunny. Who else? Who else is in here rocking with us? Jamil, both Jamils. Thank you very much. And anybody else who I'm forgetting. Thank you again. Hey, thanks again. Perfect timing. Perfect time at 5.0, 5.0, 5.0. Thank you again, bro, for coming in, rocking. Remember, Fabe and Perfect Timing. Y'all got to ask the question about the pink shirts. Will you rock a pink shirt at risk of losing one of your females? All right. Like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, as a matter of fact, don't forget to hit the Cash App. All right. StreamYard costs money. All right. StreamYard costs money. And I think that we work hard to provide you guys some very good content. The results from tonight's poll, this morning's poll, let's see. We're going to go ahead and we're going to end the poll. All right. 81% of the people said yes. Kevin Samuels was caping and placating for Nicki Minaj. 81% of you guys. Did Kevin Samuels placate for Nicki Minaj? 81% said yes. The other 18% said no. So thank you guys very much for participating in the poll. And thanks all you guys for showing up. Thank you very much, because without you guys showing up, you could have been anywhere else, but you decided to hang out with me. Hang out with us, as a matter of fact. My parting shots, everyone. I think that this channel is working out to be a great channel for everyone. Yeah, we got some kinks that we're working out. Nobody's perfect, but as long as we're having some fun, and that's what's important. Let's keep laughing. Let's keep joking. And let's keep smiling. All right, y'all. Take care. Thank y'all for coming out. Peace, and I'm gone.